welcome back to the finals of the Rainbow Cup 6. I got the number right this time. I'm
Perfect,
improving.
we're learning.
Yes.
Just like the AI.
Exactly. And yeah, we're gonna be on Big Bang Dry. I said the name right. First try. That's amazing. Gonna have 2 AI teams, which need to be the right color. That's not happened yet. Then you have Barbs' team, the clown color over here, versus Bully's team, who we saw last series. We haven't done colors yet, I guess. So we'll see what color they are once colors are done.
We're going to be doing a best of 7 with a few extra map rules.
Oh, I didn't change this theme. Everyone has been
No!
seeing. That's awful. I'm so sorry. It's fine. They've heard us. We just they didn't see what we were saying. So sorry.
We're
on.
back.
I heard a sound and then you cut out. I fear we have lost Derp.
I am still here, I think, unless
yes.
the audio is. Sometimes my microphone plays funny games with me. It likes to swap to multiple microphones. So if you've got like a whole bunch of audio devices, sometimes like programs fight each other and they pick different ones. Sometimes my mic jumps from like an actual decent casting mic to one which is attached to a webcam on the other side of the room, and it's just horrific.
Gotcha.
So if I suddenly sound like I'm underwater, you will know what's happened.
I see. As low as leave it.
Slow, come back. We need you and your bombers.
Exactly.
So should we run through how the semi-finals went?
Yes. Bully crushed.
Bully did crush. They played very safe. They got eco advantages. They held them. The first game, though, was definitely not over when the top team, No One Cares team, left. That game was far from over, and they kind of GG'd out due to depression from one of the AIs making a satellite, mostly, and just punishing them with its infinite APM.
That's funny. Imagine they stayed and won by like some luck in the AI target.
Yeah, well, there were 4 AI nukes almost ready to launch, so that game was far from over. But they GG'd out.
Actually, let's check something. This should be funny. Okay, so we got the forums. Got Rainbow Cup 6. Let's go to the top. Second place prize, $480 is what they gave up the chance to randomly win.
Yeah, I think they GG'd a little bit too early there, but hey.
I don't know if
they wanted to go on to the next game.
I'm not sure who gets third place, but either way, like, that's a lot of money to give up for, like, especially for, like, a FAF tournament. Like, why?
The AI basically just crushed their morale.
Code calling out my errors in Twitch chat.
Yeah, we didn't change it soon enough, but it will. We're on a slight delay, but we should be, by the time you catch up with us, you will be seeing the game.
I do apologize.
The next game in the series was on a kind of a turtley sea map, a bit like Rivers of Isis, but not quite. And both teams suddenly went very, very aggressive, moving 3 ACUs straight into the AI's base. There was an attempt to punish it with some arty drops since the ACUs were away, but it ended up being a Navy versus Air versus Strat Bomber, and the Navy won out in that game. So we went on to the third game, and that was a long one, quite a passive match, that one, and ended up with a Mavor one shot headshotting No One Cares from across the map, who had no shields in his base. Probably the play of the match during that whole series was a AI nuke that wiped out the entire airbase.
Group formed.
Oh, I think I'm quieter now. Wait, speak real quick.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I am way
Welcome
too
to the
quiet.
meme zone.
How's that? I think that should be better. That should be more equal. I think I overcompensated for you saying you were too quiet. Teams. This is a good host, quality hosting.
FTX host.
Yes.
So if you are new, if you're just joining us back, we don't need to explain. But if you are new to the Rainbow Cup, it's not a liberal agenda. This is not a pride event. It's just the colors of the teams. We're going to have a red team, a blue team, and an AI team, and they have to be color coordinated. It's part of the rules. So getting the players to pick the correct colors in the lobby sounds very simple, but considering these are FAF players, and in particular 2K rated FAF players, it does tend to prove more difficult than you might expect to get people to pick the right colors. Thankfully, though, we're at the end of the tournament, and most people have got the right idea. The game looks almost completely ready. We're just waiting for Farms to select Team 1 to be on the red team.
It's not even ready
And everybody
yet.
to ready up. And we should
They're
be good to go.
missing AI Omni. Okay. Looks good.
So Spiky Noob will be in control of the camera. You'll be seeing what he sees. I'm going to keep an eye on the chat, and I'll be looking for things that the AI are doing, and asking awkward questions.
That's wonderful.
It's a life skill.
Asking awkward questions, truly the
Yes.
greatest skill.
You'll be surprised how often that comes in useful.
Yes. Ah, nice. We got tagged out for some betting. Sadly, no one cares is not here for me to bully him about his lack of SMD.
Poor no one cares.
Very
Not
sad.
only did he almost get sniped by the AI, down to like 200 health by Tech 1 bombers, but then he got his entire airbase nuked at 40 minutes by the AI.
Poor guy.
But I think that sealed that game really.
Yes.
So that's player of the game so far, that going to the AI.
True, exactly.
And the best thing is that the AI taunted him in chat whilst doing
That
it.
was so funny. The nuke lands and the AI does the taunt.
The AI just like lets loose on these taunts. Just starts roasting him. It's classic.
Truly, truly wonderful. Nice factions. Oh, they're almost. Oh, they're mirrored.
UEF and Aeon.
That's funny.
The average Aeon fan versus the Chad UEF enjoyer.
Yes. And they're mirroring the AI as well. That's crazy. All UEF and Aeon. I think they're picking Aeon for Mercies 100%.
Imagine Farms gets
No,
Mercy
yeah.
out of the tournament.
Imagine Farms gets Mercy. That would be like the
Classic.
greatest thing ever to happen because he would be so
by the
mad.
AI.
Oh, no, that would be hilarious because he would be so mad.
It'd be so good.
The Salt would just
Ah,
be great.
especially if there's like some Aeon taunts at the same time.
Exactly.
So looking at this map, I've never played Big Bang Dry. What are you expecting to see? I'm thinking we're going to see some fire bases on these Triple Mix expansions.
It seems like I haven't seen much fire basing in the last games we've seen with it. And I played one game on this in the last Rainbow Cup and got completely crushed because I thought I was the air player. But turns out you actually have to fight the AI. It was one of the other AIs that's not normally as aggressive. But
I feel like if you leave the AI alone, you're gonna get the AI actually will punish you for it. It starts off being very nice, and then as the game goes on, the AI just it doesn't know what consent means, and it just starts savaging you, and it gets worse the longer the game goes on.
yeah, So I think as long as the black player will have to dedicate a good amount of resources to keeping the AI from killing them for both teams, and then I think the transport rush is the play for one of the other players, and then we gotta get the Titans
We'll see if we
both comps to
see
mid.
that. So this will be the best of 7. It's the grand finals of the Rainbow Cup. We've
Big
got the
bets.
clown car. Yeah.
Yes. Epic Clown Car versus Swackle
Epic Clown Car.
Crushers.
Versus the Swackle Crushers.
The defenders of Swaggle. Okay, so we got Bully up at the front. Low up at the front as well. And then Floey in the back. Versus the new team for today. Nuggets up at the front, mirroring Zlo.
In chicken nugget brown, actually.
Yes, chicken nugget brown. Very fitting. Farms, big 2500, mirroring Bully. And the mighty FTX Commando in the back. For the record, FTX is the clown, Farms is the car. Nuggets is, of course, the nuggets that they are eating in the clown car. That is the definitive answer.
If you just take one quick look at the reclaim and you zoom out,
Oh, yes.
there's a lot of reclaim, especially in that big crater. There's a whole bunch of are they cruisers? I think they're cruiser wrecks.
In the middle? Oh, you mean in the
Yeah.
bottom? Yes.
Yeah.
Looks like Destros. Yeah, definitely Destros.
And look at that, the AI being nice in the chat saying GLHF.
A little do they know.
It's actually lulling you into a false sense of security. We saw that the AI was very polite in the opening stages of the game, and then the moment it starts getting advantage, it opens up the taunts.
Yes. Nock will be shivering as he sees the AI saying GLHF. Remembering the reign of Napalm. But yeah, it looks like... Anything interesting happening so far? Any transport
Well,
rush?
Nuggets is moving out of his base.
Yeah, Nuggets already walking.
So he is first. And that's slightly different to... FTX is on the move as well, but last time we saw FTX and the Clown Car play, FTX was very aggressive. They were much more aggressive than the other teams. FTX opened first bomber, moved his comm to mid. They traded comms a couple of times. So I'm kind of suspecting the Clown Car might be the more aggressive team, especially since we've already seen that their opponents today have been kind of going for the eco control and playing the longer game, trying to keep their advantage and build on it throughout the game.
Yeah, I agree. Transport from Farms. Keep smart. Get some base in mid. Well, Nuggets will get to mid very quickly. Should help in securing that. Slow also moving. It's got air as well. Not planning a drop, but got the air fast enough that he might be able to deny the drop. Transport from Bully, though. Bully also moving slightly before Farms. Wait, Farms not even walking yet. Farms is still in base.
He's still building a mix.
Looks like... Let's see. Transports... Looks like Bully's going to be slightly ahead. Inti out from FTX, though. No Inti supporting Bully so far. I'm going to try closing some of the scoreboard options. I'm going to leave it at just the mass income.
And talking about aggression, the AIs, if you zoom, they already have a whole bunch of labs and tanks out on each side, and they're all going towards the middle.
The assault of the AI.
Yeah.
AI ACU also coming forward for, what's their name? Porter. Porter is sending his ACU up, as well as both the two on the other side. Both.
Waffles gets his drop down, and so does the wheelie, so both going for a drop factory build.
Yeah, it definitely seems like proxy base here, and then fight for the reclaim is the way to go. For sure. Getting some of the side reclaim. Very nice. Bobber out from FTX and from Farms. Farms is gonna die.
If they can land some... Oh, there's already a spread. They've already spread out the NG's. Waffles
Look at that beautiful spread.
Look at that.
And then it immediately gets broken.
Bomber.
Yeah,
that's some good play there. Good counterplay.
Oh, yeah. Both bombers die. Very nice. Looks like These AIs are not messing around.
They have no chill whatsoever. Yeah, double com move into enemy base from the AI team. They're literally waypointed straight into Slow's base on one side and Nugget's base on the other, both of them. It doesn't look like that wall is actually going to keep them out.
Yeah, walls can't really stop ACUs. Also, the Titans are in fact being captured. Very,
Oh my
very
goodness.
quickly.
That's like more than half done.
On a 2 for one of the other for the so.
The,
No, not
the,
South,
the
right.
AI strats coming in here. Imagine if they start raiding the air player at the back with the Titans at like 5 minutes 50. It's gonna be disgusting.
So good. And yeah, to clarify, now that they're doing it, I think we can say it. Maudlin told us he has added a new feature allowing the AI to capture the Titans on this map, meaning that the AI will actually make use of these resources, which will be very, very nice. Because it's free to get these with no contest, whereas these ones are all... you have to fight for them. So a double ACU push with Titans, now that's going to be powerful. Especially considering there's only one ACU in base to overcharge.
Look at Floey's comm. He's currently fighting 2 comms.
That actually looks so bad.
It looks really bad from his perspective.
I mean, PD saves him. The units will save him. He's fine, but it's like scary.
And in the meantime, look at this amazing drop that the wheelie has got in the center crater.
Oh, nice! Just getting all the destroyers.
That's just filthy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like 6,000 reclaim for there, just for him because he's gone and poached it.
Yeah.
This map is actually, you know, I like to play the Rorschach test for maps on the YouTubes. This one's got a little bit of a goatsy look to it. I can't unsee it.
I'm so confused as to what you just said, but I'll go with it. I'll go with me being uncultured.
It's probably for the best. It's
okay.
It's not a good look, trust me.
Okay. Nuggets in danger. Nuggets in a lot of danger. He's low blocking with P-gens. Yeah, Nuggets is dead. Farms will move in, but I don't think he'll get there fast enough.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It might even be better to take Farms as tanks and go for a counter.
Yeah, he's not pushing in. Farms is not pushing in because he knows that his tanks will immediately die. He kind of accepts Nuggets' loss and goes with it. Though, all this reclaim will take a huge hit. See, yeah, all the reclaim gone.
No reclaim left. That kind of changes...
a little bit of reclaim, but barely.
The point of being in the middle now.
Yeah. On one side, Farms gets 2 bases.
On the other side, he's about to be 2v1 on comms.
That is an issue. For sure. Titans from the AI are out. Got 1 in the middle, heading towards Farms. 1 on the left, heading towards middle, it seems. Another here, going also towards middle. Seems like Titans are heading towards middle. Farms fighting for his life here.
Farms is actually getting raided by a Titan. Look at on the main plateau. One of Farms' mechs is going to a Titan right now.
Very nice. I wonder if he'll notice. That's amazing. That honestly, it's such a game changer for the AI here. Having 1 extra Titan is huge, and they get like 6 or 8. Where did the one over here go? Oh, unfortunately, one of the Titans is patrolling like a normal unit. Very sad, but that's fine.
We can't have everything. We can't have everything.
Considering the fact that it does it, that's good enough already. See, and so they're down a player, but also Zlo is missing 2 of his core mexes, has no T2 mex, and has been dealing with the AI, it seems, for a very, very large portion of this game. So it's not like it's over by any metric.
FTX is going for the Tech 2 land and Tech 2 air build right now.
Seems reasonable, because you kind of gotta have something to defend the AI. Might be in need of some T2 units.
FTX is losing Auroras to the to this Titan.
Ooh, beautiful, beautiful Titan. I wish I could track.
It's actually cut farms off completely from his team, the AI.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Seems like Farms is always behind on units and 2v1. This is not looking good for him.
No.
Chloe is starting his Tech 2 P-Gen versus FTX, who is about to finish his second and already started T3 Air. So maybe that's their play. Maybe T3 Air will win this game. Or maybe that's what he's hoping for.
The AI is still capturing more Titans. It's got a few more coming up.
I feel like Farms is in real danger.
He is, yeah. He is the Ralph Wiggum, and this middle area is the bus.
Luckily,
he is in danger.
Luckily, I muted the stream before I sneezed. Pro streamer skills.
Sorry, we're brilliant at this.
Actually,
the
Farms takes the Titans. Could play a role here.
He's got two. That's actually really good. If he can get away without having them overcharged.
Yeah. They have potential.
But if you look, Waffles has got a Titan as well, so they're all doing it now.
Yeah, he's nearing on 2. Bully is getting, or Floey is getting attacked by a Titan, but in overcharge range, so it should be fine.
I think the players are about to have a new threat. Both of the AIs on every side of the map, all the AIs now have gun upgrades, and they're all giving move commands into the air players' bases.
Oh, brutal. Oh, yeah,
this is going to be like revenge of the AIs.
Yeah, this should be interesting. I am shocked that Farms is alive. Oh, he has T2PD. That's something, I suppose.
There's a big shift G from
yeah, I don't like
Waffles, but that's not going to help into T2PD, that's for sure.
Yeah, he can't break this now, I think.
No.
There's enough units. There's going to be a second T2PD soon. There's T1
Parashield up to protect Farms' comm.
Yeah, and I mean, Farms is sitting here with a decent health or a decent HP ACU. I don't think they can break it, which is kind of unfortunate because now Farms gets all that reclaim.
You know what I think would have been really good to see? Like a Titan drop, like with transports. Put them on there and drop them in.
That would be brutal. One Titan in the back of the air player.
Yeah.
That would
savage.
Also, it seems like Rex said something about why FTX has the base. It seems like T3 Air is their game plan. Some rapid panning shows us that they haven't even started. Right team hasn't even started T3 Air.
No.
So really,
they've queued it up.
Just now.
Floey has queued it up. Fuey's queued up T3 Air.
Oh, I see. I got
He's just queued it up. Yeah.
But still, like way behind.
But he's only on T2 Mexes, and he's kind of getting raided.
Yeah, I don't think it'll get up in time to make too much difference. Though these gun comms are very scary.
We're gonna have a nano first from Farms versus gun nano for Waffles.
Very reasonable to get the nano first, because then you have the regen time. Well, actually, he's not low enough HP for that to matter. Though he has to be careful though, because if Farms dies, this is 3v1.
Well, it's not just 3v1, it's 3v5 with the AI pushing in like this.
Exactly. Incredible Mercy opportunity, says Swackle.
I genuinely think mercying the AI would be a good move here.
Like I said, I want to see the AI Mercy Farms. That would just be so fun to watch. FTX is making T2 gunships out of his T3 HQ. Probably either to attempt to snipe on mid or attempt to snipe on the AI. AI seems slightly more likely.
As long as he doesn't lose all the gunships sniping the AI.
I kind of feel like they need a little more PD support here. Maybe. Nice, these Titans can go up north a bit, defend from this whole push. Or not, or they'll walk right into the ACU with OC. No, good. They won't. Farms will have a very tanky commander once that shield is done. Oh, and the gunships go in? Gunships are going after the AI ACU.
The double gun Aeon. but not very strong with defense there.
Is there flak? Yes, there is, but it's lagging behind. It's coming forward, though. Might save him in time.
Also the shields.
Oh, yeah, the shields and the flak, yeah.
The clutch shield.
The AI might live.
And then the inties come in.
Yeah, FTX notices, pulls back the gunships.
Yeah, you're not killing the AI that easily, buddy.
I mean, to be fair, he pushed back the AI a bit. Now he can build T2PD and he's safe. Not a bad move at all. Though, I mean, of course, now he's losing his gunships for free, which is going to kind of hurt his air advantage. Which, the T3 HQ is up, so he'll have to be dealing with enemy ASF pretty soon.
The AI has started Tech 3 Air.
If we look at mid, the gunships might have killed an actual player.
Yeah.
There's not much there to stop it, other than the Swifties from Lowy, but I think with a few ASF he wins that. Sorry, you were saying about the AI?
The AI has started T3 Air.
Nice, nice.
But only the bottom left AIs are doing T3 Air. The ones on the right seem to be pushing land.
Alternate strategy?
Yeah. We'll see if it pays off for them.
Let's check reclaim. Lots of reclaim for FTX. Going back in with the T2 gunships. Very interesting. Eco-wise, pretty even. AI, of course, dominating. Well, actually, wait, never mind. I take it back. They are 4 players versus 6. So, actually, so yeah, still kind of dominating. Not much action on mid.
Well, the PD has kind of slowed it down. We've ended up with the kind of a
Yeah, you called it.
farm's firebase. Yeah, I thought it might happen, but
Yep, and maybe these Titans are at risk of OC.
yeah.
Would be very bad for Bully. Epic Sparkies here, presumably to get the reclaim.
Farms' own Titans are kind of roaming around.
The elite squad of Titans.
Yeah. The 4 Titan hit squad.
Yes. Very effective force. 1 ASF out for Flowey versus like 6 for FTX. No, like 9 rather. Gotta abuse the Airwin, I feel like. Gotta do something, because I don't think they
Chloe's
have...
kind of getting abused by the by June, the green AI. Keeps bombing his base, like, and he keeps using the Aeon range to like snipe parts of his base with overcharge. Keeps like walking away and then walking back and like sniping a radar with the Aeon range comm.
It is quite a nice...
Very annoying.
It's a nice bit of bass though. All those units walking in over and over again. Good bass for Chloe.
You see the FTX triads to protect his base from the AI, and then if you look at the terrain kind of like falls away too steeply, so they don't actually shoot the units coming up.
Let's see. Very interesting, yeah.
Looking at the PD at the back, it can't shoot.
That is some interesting terrain right there. Very hill. And the MMLs. FTX is being hard countered here.
He's playing survival at the bottom of his base.
Yes. Poor FTX.
So were those gunships worth it?
No.
I mean, I mean, I feel like he could have maybe made a strat for the same mass, right? He had like 6 or 7 of them.
I mean, to be fair, strat, you'd have to have the ASF count to beat the T1 and T2 air to make it actually worth anything, because you would want to get more passes with it. More than one pass.
If you check out the farm's 4-man hit squad, the Titans.
No, they're being boxed in.
Yeah, they've been shift G'd and they're about to run into a whole bunch of Waffles Titans. He's up to T3 land and he's making them himself.
Yes, his superior Titan hit squad. To be fair, I mean, they'll trade. That's something. It's not like they're losing for free. Okay, a little bit of a loss for free. Bad fight from Farbs.
But whilst he's been taking that, he has actually done really well in middle. The mid fight has gone really his way whilst he's been harassing.
Yeah, so I've not been paying attention. Yeah.
He got some great overcharges, basically killed all of the Titans. And yeah, those 6 mexes look like he can control them now if he needs to.
For whatever it's worth, not much, but he'll kill all this T1 prod. The issue is, he might die. He has no Titans. Bully can push with the exact same ACU, 1 bet down, with far more units, at least once slow comes up. Actually, I mean, he has T2 tanks, so no, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Once these come up, Farbs is a real danger. Strat from the AI.
Let's go! The shocker.
Or Farbs.
It gets 1.
It doesn't die.
FTX missed the strat. No!
How much will he lose for that mistake? The answer is nothing.
He picks it off. He picks it off.
More
Just
convenient location for the strat to fall. What are the AI? Okay, good. He moves
the
back.
The other AI has also got a strat.
Flowing,
but,
Flowing makes mercies.
All the way
no, Flowing makes mercies. Farbs is about to get mercied.
Oh my god, he is as well.
That's so funny. Against Farbs. For anyone who does not know, Farbs is a very big opponent of mercies.
Farms hates mercies.
So
look at the Chad Porter, AI. He's rallied its strat all the way across to double kill a 2 mexes from FTX. Is he gonna get the bomb off? He does. That's 2 mexes down.
Very nice.
Sad.
Sorry, I was busy adjusting my score. Apparently, people do not like me hiding my score. Oh, yes. Builds the shield. Shield goes down. Kill the shield gem. Did not really get the value it needed to get. I mean, it did something. Could be worse. Actually, Farbs potentially in danger. Lower HP than Bully. Has been... Okay, Farbs is in real danger.
Yeah, the Titans from the top are a problem.
Yeah. Except for it seems Bully is hesitant to commit. Not sure how I feel about this.
He does have the PD he can retreat to.
He does, but he's been cut off. That bottom force. Bit dangerous. I mean, they are nano UEF comms. It's not like he's gonna die immediately. He's probably safe.
He's out of units, though.
Yeah, and Bully has reinforcing Titans. I mean...
Yeah, that's gone completely the other way.
As does Farbs, but not looking like a great position to be in. More Mercy is coming out. Truly love to see it. I do feel bad for Farbs here. It's such a horrible unit to make.
He's 2v1 as well.
Yeah. They are kind of BMing, but I kind of like the BM.
It's all on FTX to make this air that they've paid so much for kind of pay off.
These units up here, just kind of AFK. Not sure I like that.
What is the AI working on? Well, in the bottom left corner, we have a TML. We've got a Fat Boy started.
Fat Boy started.
More T3 Air. In the bottom right, we've got T3 Air being built.
Another Fat Boy.
And another Fat Boy. So Fat Boy is the order of the day for the AI.
Yep. Looks like lots of MMLs that are hitting walls. Or cliffs, rather. Unfortunately. Unless there is a unit there. That might make some sense. Also, as to why my scoreboard was like that, I kind of wanted to be able to see the entire game, so I tried to get rid of some columns. I could try with these 3. Maybe that'll be a little more clear. Farbs mercied again. Not gonna work.
He actually nearly died. He was like 3 mercies off of dying there.
Yeah, they definitely could have made more mercies.
It seems like kind of a half mercy attempt, right?
Yeah.
They didn't go all in on it.
They're kind of using it as a tool,
yeah.
not as a snipe.
Threat.
Yeah,
A
exactly,
threat.
exactly. I mean,
there are so many units about to come into FTX's base.
Oh. Yeah, FTX
He's in real problems.
has some issues.
he has a small issue there with the AI.
And look at all the MMLs. Meanwhile... Oh, wrong button. Again. I'm gonna keep the screen on the mid-fight so we can see if that progresses anymore.
I think that the Wheelie is doing a smart play here. He's brought some T3 engineers up, and he's basically going to firebase up the middle. Yeah, I think that's smart, given that he's against 2 spammy armies.
Yeah, he is. Bully and Slow are kind of investing far more in their defense. Or in their attack than he is in his defense. So if he just barricades himself in there, he's fine. Also, he has Percy's, which will destroy all of those things.
We really need to be looking at FTX's base, so...
his comm is in extreme danger. He probably will vet in time, so he'll probably be fine, but 1 strat right now, and he's completely dead.
There are no strats on the AI right now.
Actually,
there's a couple of gunships, but they're too far away.
This is worth a full screen over here.
He is running for his life. He's down to 1500 health.
He's so close to a vet. Like, unbelievably close to a vet. He just needs a little bit more mass killed, and he is completely safe. But he falls back before he can get the vet, which is fine. He's out of danger now.
The AI supporting army is almost entirely flak, though. Flak and MMLs, so it's not like he can kill them for free. He's going to lose broadswords for that.
Yeah. Unless he goes right for an ACU and gets the ACU bomb and just kills all of it. That seems like the play.
True.
Strat. Raiding his mexes. Very sad.
And the next bomb is double mechs.
Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't get it. That's fine. Still.
This AI is absolutely capable of hover bombing, by the way. See, it will hover bomb you.
Yes.
No one cares. Almost died to hover bombing in the first game. It was amazing.
An entire base of mexes gone.
Yeah.
What are these?
Arms and Waffles still going at it in the middle with their comms.
Look at the gunships right here. In FTX's base. Forward base. They're like dead but lying on the ground. Either way. Ravager's out?
Let's go! Honestly, Ravager, good unit.
Peak unit.
Peak UEF gameplay in the first tournament game. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like Bully missed his opportunity here to kill. Like Starko was saying in chat, Bully missed his opportunity. It's like, yeah.
The AI is TMLing all of FTX's point defense. That's its preferred target with its TML.
It's very, very smart.
And how close is the Fat Boy? Well, the Fat Boy is 80% complete. So, luckily he already has the gunships to deal with that, I think.
See, I think that, this is a case of the AI just being so brutally strong. I mean, once that Fat Boy's out, unless, I think they have enough flak to counter the T3 gunships, like you were saying before.
They have a lot of flak, and it's all under shields as well. Like, you can't use gunships to kill that flak shield army. It's not cost effective at all.
Yeah.
And then the AI is just going to randomly turn up with ASFs into your gunships as well.
Does not sound like a fun experience.
Where can FTX send his gunships to do work right now?
Is Low getting pushed back a bit? I mean, he could try to fight air and then kill Bully, but Bully's shield and nano, so that doesn't seem very effective. One possibility, maybe fight air and come in as if he was the AI and kill the defenses of the other team.
Yeah.
That might not be very effective.
Slow, you need to cancel.
What happened?
Did you see that? He was standing in TML fire,
Oh.
like doing an upgrade. He was forced to cancel. The AI forced to cancel.
Oh, I see. I wasn't looking in the right place. You mean MML. I thought you meant like TML, like full.
Yeah, sorry, MML fire.
I'm like, wait, what?
He was forced to cancel his upgrade there. The bottom right fat boy is out.
Sorry. I do apologize for coughing.
But it's not got a move order. The left fat boy has got a move order and it's going towards FTX's base.
Let's see this glorious fat boy.
The might of the UEF.
So good. Now let's see if he surrounds it with enough flak to counter FTX's mighty gunship horde.
Gunships. If he does surround it with the flak, honestly, that would be really difficult for FTX to deal with.
Maybe he should also make FTX should make strats, kill the flak with the strats, and then gunship. Possibly. Not sure, but seems viable.
So we have a really interesting move. If you look at the middle of the map, Waffles has got a move for his whole army to kind of go through to punch where to FTX is. And the wheelie is trying to counter with a kind of move of his own down to the top of the cliff.
Just going around all this investment in Firebase, shields, and PD. Swackle asking where the T2RD is at, which is a very Swackle question to ask. The answer is nowhere because you're not in the game.
Yeah, no T2RT, but we do have a Ravager. So you are getting at least some of the UEF experience today. Actually, that's a lie. There is a T2RT. Flowey has a T2RT in his base. He has two T2RTs.
No, that doesn't count. It's versus the AI. But fine. Swackle has some fans in the game. Where's the fat boy? Oh, it's back in base.
Yeah, the fat boys are not going in right now.
Very interesting choice.
They're defensive fat boys. They're air staging fat boys, actually.
Yes, that is a fat boy's primary purpose.
The AI is actively using the air staging on the fat boy.
Okay, I hate to say it. No, there's a SAM, so Mercies wouldn't really work. But other than that one SAM, I don't see any AA for farms.
In the middle?
Oh, a flak. One flak and one SAM. So I guess they probably wouldn't work, but there's some potential.
FTX just took an absolute beating from that flak army on his broadswords. He lost 3 of them there.
He needs air staging. Oh, he's got air staging.
They're badly damaged.
Good.
There is, however, a Continental.
Maybe a Com drop or Percy drops. Either of which would be quite nice. AI fighting air. Sorry. Gifted to farms, yeah.
Yeah, gifted over, so... There's a very scary block of UEF army in the middle of the map there from Waffles, but it's not really doing anything.
Yeah. I mean, big eco difference. But who knows? It is farms. He will have something planned. I have a feeling that something involves Percy drops.
Well, the Percys are there. There's a TML being built. He's getting a TML in that forward base. And he can definitely kill a whole bunch of Waffles' mexes with that. And his 2 power.
Gunship's back to full HP.
Nice. Air staging.
Redeploying. Yeah. You got the fat boy providing counter air staging. Fat boy from both sides, not going up, just this one.
Well, June in the bottom right corner has just completed a GC, so
bottom right.
Bottom right, the GC is done.
Very nice. SMD is already down. Very
SMDs are loading. There's a GC finished. The AI is on the warpath today.
Yes. Though not much flak with that fat boy.
Enough to make it pretty painful, though. There's at least 15 flaks.
I think those flaks will die quite quickly and then leave that fat boy to be a master nation.
Yeah.
There's ASF. Did not factor in the ASF.
Well, not only the ASF from the bottom, but also the bottom right is coming over as well.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Poor FTX.
He only lost 2, 3, 4. He lost 4 broadswords there.
The other
AI
team-
is still
the other team
YOLOing in
sees-
after the broadswords.
Will it fall back? It will not fall back. That is...
FTX could lose air here.
I mean,
He's
he gets the
outnumbered.
bass. He gets the bass, so that's something. But losing the broadswords means he
Oh,
has nothing to
no.
defend. That is
He's
so
forced
very
to
brutal.
fight here.
So brutal.
He's getting savaged by the bottom right's ASF in his own base.
Yeah, and he loses, but, like, it's not fair because he's fighting both sides.
And now the gunships for the AI come in and start savaging him, so the shoe is on the other foot now.
Yeah, now that fat boy is safe. I mean, the broadswords live. No, never mind. I take it back.
No, the broadswords... This is a non-consensual fight here.
This is so sad.
Oh no.
Poor broadswords.
Why
May
are the
they rest in
broadswords here?
peace.
Just to suffer.
And Control K when?
FTX getting airlocked in zone base by the AI.
The air staging dies. This is brutal.
Oh my god.
This is the AI. This isn't even the enemy. No. On the other hand, while that brutalization is happening, GC about to walk in, but
Well, Slow
Nice.
has his own GC.
nice counter
So,
GC.
Counter GC in place.
And Fat Boy is not supporting. Very unhelpful, Fat Boy. That Flurry says nice gunships.
Oh, that was painful.
Where did
And
that...
now the fat boy walks into FTX's base. Now the gunships are gone.
Ooh. Very,
The
very
big
sad.
brain AI today.
Yeah, must say, not looking very good for FTX and Farbs.
No.
GC could potentially kill Zlo in time. He has Nano and Shield, so he might be okay. But that's a...
It is going to prioritize
That's
the
gonna be
comm here.
close. It's gonna be real close.
Slow is not overcharging.
That's potentially quite dangerous. Like, I mean, if he dies, though, they're still fine. Not
game
the
has
end of the
paused
world.
for me. I've got a
Yes.
freeze. Oh, no, go
Got
back.
quite some lag. Ah, yes.
They're blocking with the
Yes,
GC.
Very nice, very nice. Didn't really work, but...
It didn't work at all.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, he's fine. Good play.
Smart. Very
100%
smart.
would be dead if he didn't do that.
That is a wrinkly brain move right there.
Very true. Gets a vet now,
Well-
he's perfectly safe. So, on one side, the entirety of their air was taken out. On the other, a GC was just donated in perfect reclaiming range.
Yeah.
How sad.
And the strats are still going for, the strats are still all going from the bottom right to the top left.
Targeted on Mexes.
This
Wow.
is, yeah.
Seems a bit unfair. Bully bribed
And,
the AI 100%.
FTX's engineers getting bullied by Tech 1 bombers in the back of his base.
Poor guy.
I feel like this scout spam from Zlo. Do you see the scout spam on the far right hand side?
Yes.
That has been
Diverting,
drawing
yeah.
Fat Boy fire for like 5-6 minutes.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty smart.
Gunship fire too.
The bottom AI has a nuke that's loading. It's at 20%. It's just started another nuke launcher, so double nuke for the bottom right AI.
GC 50%. Not seeing anything planned for right
The
team.
AI just sent every single ASF it has to lock the Continental.
Nice. Poor Continental.
Wow. It feels like the AI is being much more savage in this game than it was in the last games.
Yeah, though to be fair, the Fat Boy not pushing has been a bit passive. Less strats, unless I've just been missing more.
I think it's made less strats. I think it's gone more gunship and land heavy this time.
Yeah.
FTX might be about to... No, it's actually the wheelies ASF are getting savaged now. They went in after some gunships and they got ambushed by ASF and they are all gone.
Yeah,
So,
I don't see an outcome where this... Yeah, this is looking really bad.
I feel like they need to Sam up and just survive.
Yeah.
Like, current objective, survive right now.
For both sides. Just literally just sit there and live. Which will be far easier for blue team.
Yeah, because they've got mortars. Yeah.
Yeah.
This big block of blue units, though, I feel like this should be doing something. Like, if you're not going to use it, Control K it? Question mark?
Well, you need to defend against a potential farm push. Which that helps a bit against. Because farms has a decent bit of, Perseus.
I mean, they have the GC.
True, but they need the GC to counter the AI.
They almost have 2 GCs, so...
Yeah. But the AI has 1 GC as well, so if the AI pushes with its 1 GC and its Fat Boy, those 2 GCs are not the most strong. Did you Control K a plane on our Omni, or did the AI do that? Nice.
The Omni was in mid, actually. It's been... The Omni was in mid. There is a Tech 2 radar where it used to be.
I'm blind.
And talking of sad things, the TML that Farms built in his forward base has 6 missiles loaded and 0 mass killed, so...
Very sad. He could honestly kill Perseus with it. It'd get value, I think.
Definitely. Just fire them at... I mean, it's not like they're moving.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of mexes, T2 ringed mexes that are available to kill with that right now.
Yes.
But there is a lot going on, so...
GC from green? From green, nice. From June. Going up. Potential, threat. Also GC coming up from Maddie.
The nuke is more than half loaded at the bottom.
That,
on the bottom right.
I wonder where it will go. I think there's potential for it to hit FTX. Because he's the only one, like, because their team has no SMD. So it'll be another knock situation.
Didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, actually, they almost have one done, so I take it back. Maybe farms in space?
Yeah, maybe that forward base. That would be so unbelievably painful. It nukes farms' forward space, and then Waffles just walks in. Oh, man.
Yeah, that would really suck for farms.
That is a real tilting thing to start the tournament on.
ACU is under fire from a Fat Boy. Or it has stopped, but was under fire from a Fat Boy. Also, yeah, this is best out of 7, and this is their first game. Imagine the motivational issues they're going to have. I would be so depressed already. Look at that huge...
if you see the Fat Boy that's, like, attacking farms, look at the huge clump of flak that the AI is sending with it.
Oh, yeah, nice. No way broadswords are stopping that.
No.
Not that he has any broadswords anymore.
This is the you are definitely not getting my Fat Boy with broadswords flak army.
Yes. Though imagine if Bully pushed that army and killed that Fat Boy, he could totally do it. It's completely exposed.
He could, and he could.
But of course that wouldn't be very helpful. You would need the reclaim, of course. If he had a way to get the
GC's walking into slow space, by the way.
Another GC in the base. Not gonna be very effective.
No.
Wait, that first GC is gonna get another bet.
The AI is mass donating on the right and crippling on the left.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, asking the AI to fund the SMD via GC donations. Yeah, Floey has a SMD loaded. Bully almost has an SMD loaded.
Well, FTX has only just started loading his. He's at like 10%, so...
Yeah.
The nuke may well go for the left team.
If it knows. T3 already queued for Maddie.
Double nuke for June, and a third nuke for Porter. So 3 nukes on the bottom right coming.
So brutal. At -1, unfortunately.
The huge broadsword and restorer army from the AIs on the bottom left is so menacing.
Restores where? Oh, over
Look
here,
at
dude.
just outside FTX's base.
Yeah, huge air army. All those ASF as well.
Yeah, savage.
Probably hits more ASF than FTX just with that little group. And I mean, this whole base here, no eco. Very sad. Not even
Who
two
started a
Novax.
Novax? Somebody has started a Novax.
Novax, an AI or?
It is the AI on the bottom left, and it's actually started 2 of them.
Oh, left.
So double Novax for the bottom left AIs. So
Nice.
that's
Oh wow.
Harms and
I think it
Harms and Maddie.
I think it rethought that first one. The Novax is right next to the T3RD.
The RT, yeah.
Interesting placement.
It's got a bit confused with the PGen placement, so it's actually interrupting its own PGen adjacency for the RT.
Yeah, seems like some infighting. Yeah, Swackle says cross map nuke on FTX would be chef's kiss. Yes.
Yeah. That would be the real like fuck
No.
you.
GC being killed by the AI. Or Slow's GC. Very unfortunate. Look at all those T1 bombers.
But they didn't go for the AI,
They're going for the ACU. No, they're not. That would have been fun.
They're going for the shield that's being
The
built.
fact. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. That's
But it's flying through flak, so
still probably gets the shield.
no, yes,
Yeah,
maybe.
100%.
Oh.
Not really a worthwhile commitment, but this GC is too bad as well, so it'll regen and probably live. Meanwhile, nuke is where is it? Here, almost
It
done.
is 95, 96%.
Do we have an order? We do not have an order yet.
It doesn't queue them up until it's loaded.
Yeah.
The moment it loads is when it puts the orders on.
T3 already out from Flurry, or coming up.
I feel like
Not
that's pretty
done.
sensible.
Yeah, I don't mind that. And nothing much planned for top or for left team. They're getting pushed by Artie or something. What's shooting them? Yeah, T3 mobile Artie. He's pushing in with all his stuff, but it's not really enough to stop the GCs if they're diverted.
Strategic launch detected.
Nuke
Where's
is
it
out
going?
on FTX's
Go
main
for
base.
FTX! Oh no!
How
the
brutal!
anti-nuke's not going to be loaded.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
no.
sad. He's actually like decently close as well.
Oh,
Poor
no.
FTX.
Oh my god.
Getting pushed by
For
Fat
the
Boy.
Aeon.
And the PM in the chat.
Nice. Still, and yeah, Fat Boy for the other team's just sitting back doing nothing for the other side. Nuking its opponent's enemy. It's really on Bully's side here.
Yeah.
Novak's almost done. I was gonna say maybe the SMD gets up, but it's barely loading.
It's not low. I think he's stalling.
I want to see the moment FTX realizes the nuke is going for him. There it is. Nice. They see.
Oh no.
That's wonderful. So sad.
FTX is actually going to walk
Yes.
into the nuke by accident here.
Will he make it? I think he makes
Oh,
it.
It's
No,
going to be
he's
close. It's
dead.
going to be close.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, very sad. Air grid lives. It's something, but now it's
The air grid survived,
Yeah.
but he loses 6 T3 mexes.
yeah. Look at the mass difference, nearing double. Well, not quite nearing double, but almost there.
Farms does pick off that fat boy, which is pretty important, I think. That's been menacing him for a while.
Very true. No, not sure that's enough to change the outcome here.
So, will the AI shift focus onto the other team now that it's clearly rid the map of its most hated enemy, FTX?
I guess we will see. I wonder who the Novax goes for. We'll know in like a second. Here we go. Watch the deployment of the Epic Novax. So beautiful.
It's actually going... Oh, it changed its route. It's going for farms.
Nice. Maudlin. How do I say his name? How do you say his name? Maudlin? That guy. Maudlin27. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name.
He is the Brackman of M27 AI.
Yes. Second nuke almost loaded. Ready for it to hit farms.
Well, they don't have an anti-nuke, so it kind of makes sense. It doesn't weigh the distance to the bases. I don't think it's weighing the damage it can do versus the...
Yep. The reactions
anything,
in
what
chat
we've
as the
learned is,
nuke launches.
Well, the AI is just, you know, the AI is seeing just enemies everywhere. It doesn't see two teams, so it's just deciding what damage it can do with its weapons. And if you don't have an anti-nuke, it's going to think it can do more damage, so...
Yep. Okay, so this game. FTX's air was crushed by the AI from both sides.
Yeah.
He got nuked by the AI from the other side, getting Novaxed by the AI on his side. And there's potential for a second nuke.
Also to come for him.
Momentarily. And his
AI
opponent...
is actually hilarious.
His opponent has a T3 already in a second as well. This is truly a brutal game.
Yeah.
I don't know what farms could do here. He's spamming build power. Yeah, he, like you said, survive.
Try and hunker down in that corner and survive, I guess.
He needs SMD for that. He has one. But it's kind of not going to do much at this point.
I also think that the blue team can just push. Like, they've got all those Percys and GC in the middle.
Oh, important to note, the GC is still completely broken. Like, its claws are just so good right now. Because we have not merged the fix. So, they have made the OPGC and Mercies. In this game so far. So, one could argue that, Farms won this in spirit. With his not building the broken units.
But you could also argue that he is one down in a series final for Cash.
Okay, let's see. Nuke goes... It's going for them again! No! The nuke is going for farms! No!
I think what we've learned from this game is that you need to build SMD, okay?
What we've learned from this game is that the AIs hate farms.
Strategic
The AI
launch
is an
detected.
absolute savage that does not understand consent or mercy. And
It's
you
going
need to
right
make-
here.
You need to make SMD if you want to survive.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I hope that Farms lives long enough and doesn't fight in middle so that he can see the nuke going for him. That's all I want. T3 already halfway done for the other AI. So brutal.
I think there might be something to say for trying to use the AI's behavior by shielding up and making SMDs and that, so that it feels like it can't get any damage on you and will therefore not prioritize you.
Yeah, but that's... You're also shielding up and making SAM so it couldn't damage you. It's not like you're tricking it. You're just spending the mass to counter strategies.
But that does lead to a pretty turtly
Yeah.
Still no anti from the red team, and they are going to get nuked all day by the looks of things.
Bro coming out for farms. How much did you
There
pay?
there is another nuke at 80% and another nuke at 60% loaded.
And there goes Farms' last hope.
Yeah. And on top of that, the AI has maybe 25 gunships just outside his base.
This fight in middle looks like the end for Farms.
Yeah,
He's going down with honor.
that's right.
There he goes. He's been targeted by the death laser.
Yeah, we might be seeing a trend that Team Bully here is going for T3RT almost every game. It was a Mavor in the previous game, but they're very fond of the RT.
Yes.
And Farms gets picked off by the GC. And
There we go.
a nice, good game from the blue team. Their
Yes.
allies, green allies down at the bottom, came in clutch there.
Yeah, they kind of got carried. I won't lie.
Yeah, I think they got carried by the AI.
Yep. Very sad. Very, very sad. For poor Farms at FTX. But there's our first game. Well
That is
played
a
to Bully.
1-0 to Bully.
I don't even know if I can say well played there.
They just hid in the corner and
Yeah.
tried not to die.
Exactly. Nah, that's so sad. Deeply unfortunate.
I love the Titan capture. The
Yeah.
AI did actually cause some havoc early on.
Worked so well. Yudi has sent me a message. Is it something I want to show on stream? Yes. Yes. I'm assuming you're talking about the gap. Looked very enjoyable. Satan's lobby. There's a Satan's lobby. I must resist the urge.
No settings, only stream.
So sad. Okay, I am going to very quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back.
So FTX joins the list of players who got savaged by the AI in this tournament alongside. Was it Bully who died to gunships in the first day? And no one cares who got his entire base nuked at 40 minutes. Short break while we wait for the next game to fill. Where is it? Well, you guys need to wait for Spiky to load you in anyway.
I am back. Where's the game? No, we're picking maps. I see. Derp? I think Derp has also left. I'm all alone. But yeah, that was kind of depressing.
I mean, that's pretty tilting, right? If you're Team Clown Car
Oh, I hear
and
you.
you go into that and you get absolutely savaged, the AI just holds you down and pounds you to death over 30 minutes.
Let's see what that does to
Whew.
their morale.
Yeah. So I guess the counterplay to this nuke spam from the AI is to make sure you have a anti-nuke early enough
Yeah.
to counter the nuke. So, will the players be ultra big-brained and use this to advantage and snipe their opponent's anti-nuke, knowing that the AI rushes nukes and fires them to where there's no anti?
Not a bad idea.
Now, that is the real wrinkly brain play.
Real quick, anyone have opinions on shortening the scoreboard like I did that game, so that we can see full sides of the map? Seems to take up less space, but if it's bothering people, I can change it up. Let me know. Yeah, it's kind of funny to stop and think about the fact, like UD said, it's a $1,500 tournament right here. The finals of a $1,500 tournament. And the AI just targeted one team.
It's their fault for not. I just feel like it's what they were wearing, right? They deserved it.
What they were
But
wearing?
They didn't have an anti-nuke.
Yeah, but they had an anti-nuke. FTX had an anti-nuke. It was 80%. Possibly without the AI buff to nuke loading speed, it would have been done in time. So I can see that mistake. It's not like Knock where he just didn't make one at 40 minutes. This was like somewhat excusable.
The AI smells weakness.
Yes.
And it doesn't show mercy.
Precisely.
I think Farms did really well in that game, though. He was holding off 2 players and an air player who was actively trying to mercy him.
Oh, for sure.
For like 15 minutes, to be fair. It's just, FTX got absolutely savaged by the AI.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack, it's saying if you put the money up, you can do what you like. It's funny.
Yeah,
Change
I mean...
Screen.
The players knew what they signed up for, right? They knew it was going to be an AI tournament.
Assuming Roxy Banana is in the past, it's on the client because there's no game right now. We're waiting on the next host, which has not happened yet. Look at this.
Just waiting to host the next game.
Look at this beautiful settings lobby that I'm missing out on. So sad. Host.
Host the game. We want to see more suffering. I mean, playing.
Yes. Got our beautiful 2400 top player, Sid, hosting a game.
Is Sid down? I thought he was like 3,500 or something at one point. What happened there?
What happened? Oh, with him losing rating?
Yeah.
He was like trying super hard and like, well, I say trying super hard as that he was trying to rig the lobbies. And he must have stopped playing such, stopped putting so much effort into his lobby decisions.
Into the lobby management.
Yes.
Hashtag stacked.
UD says maybe it isn't RNG and you can prepare against the AI. I think you're entirely right there. I think
mean, like
that
building an anti-nuke?
Yeah, I think that even the act of just making the anti-nuke defends you, whether it's loaded or not. And you like just by watching these games, you've kind of seen that.
Well,
and...
we also had a quick interview with the creator earlier.
Yeah,
and he said that it will prioritize the amount of mass damage it can do, and then it does a calculation based on that and the risk of the anti-nuke not loading. So it's looking at whether you have an anti-nuke in range. So if you have a valuable base outside of anti-nuke ring, then it's probably going to get nuked.
Also, imagine somebody took the time to read through the code. It's all open source.
It is.
Just look it up. Learn how it works.
Argument though, I don't think any of our players read. I don't think there's.
No, of course I know that's not everything, but you get one player who's interested in that sort of thing. The other two, really good at FAF. The other one is just really good at that AI. You're fine. Yeah, I think I agree with Maggie. Or how do you say your name? I don't know. I'll do Mass and E only. I think that's good. True, FTX also says that specifics aren't released, which is a big factor. Plateau of Arrakis. Oh, it's hosted. I just am not in it.
Yeah, the players don't know everything about what's going to be happening in this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
tournament.
Sorry, my headphones messed up, so I didn't hear you. That's why I was talking over you. I
The
apologize.
players don't know all the details about the games.
Yes.
When they sign up to the tournaments, they don't know what the multiplier will be. They don't know exactly what the behavior will be. They don't know the maps. So a lot of it's a little bit difficult to prepare properly.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is good. You get kind of like unexpected
Group
things happening.
formed.
Yeah. I mean, generally
Group
they'll perform
formed.
similarly. Yeah, sorry for talking over you. It's a bit annoying. If I move my cable to the wrong angle, the headphones just don't play audio. So I just don't hear that you're talking. It's very sad.
Not the end of the world. The game lobby is up.
Yep. I'm in the epic lobby.
And it is Plateau of Arrakis. Which actually gets played quite a bit in custom games. And also TMM.
Yes, I used to dislike this map. I just didn't realize how to play it. And then I played a couple TMM games recently, and I find it very fun.
Yeah, TMM on this map is actually quite good. I quite like it.
Sponsored tournaments.
So this will be the first map in the tournament that I've probably actually played.
Yeah, I only played the last one we watched because I was in this tournament. Other than that, this is the only one I played not in Rainbow Cup. I think. Yeah.
So you can't see them on the map here, but there are some basically civilian bases to reclaim that have quite a lot of mass in on each side. And there's some trucks as well hidden around the map that have quite a bit of reclaim in.
Yeah, lots of mass over here, mass over here. I think some, maybe mass in middle. I don't recall. Not much.
There's a couple of bits. There's like 2-3K or something in mid.
I think we saw Bully on this map once before this tournament, so seems like they have some experience. What is being said? Rule check, do we need to mirror? Interesting.
Group formed.
So there will be at least another 3 games. It is a best of 7.
And multiplier goes up.
Does it go up each round? Please tell me it does. That will be absolutely savage.
Why are there 2 mods? Oh, it's because we're doing RNG now. I'm putting a 2.0 for fun. I want to see that.
I don't know how fun that will be. I think that will be pain.
Yeah, Rick, Bloodira is playing set. It sounds like so much fun. Oh, are they playing on the balance mod? Okay, now I'm getting distracted. I know I'm not supposed to be getting distracted.
No settings.
I can't see
Only
the
tournament.
game. But I want to see the settings. I don't think it's balance mod. I can't be worse than last game. Exactly. Interesting AI insight on from Muldlin. Apparently he uses RNG and Dilly Dally to test. It's his reference point.
Dilly Dally is very strong at land in T1 and T2.
I have to click the button. Quite vital. Who are we missing? We're not missing anyone. 3v3.
No, all the players are here. They just need to ready up.
Oh, they're picking their spots.
The red team is ready. The blue team is ready. The AI is sure ready. And the Guile impersonation is definitely ready.
Yes.
Is that close enough? I think
Very
it's close
good
enough.
Guile impersonation.
There we go.
Spiky does not like the map because it's not settings. That is extremely true.
There's not enough. You can't make battle cruisers on this map, and so therefore he doesn't like it.
Hey, I lost the last game I played because I didn't make enough battle cruisers.
Group formed.
It's very sad. Yes, another player has arrived. The pirate.
The classic FAF experience. Last stage of a tournament. Random 1K player joins asking to
Yes.
play. Let's go.
That should be one of the elements of the game. The first 2 players that join get to play and join each team.
It'd be like in the Olympics where you've got all these like pro athletes, and then you have 2 just random people from the street outside to benchmark their ability.
Yeah, the 1K joins and then Nexus joins. Stuck with what you got. Wait, Bully hasn't played this map, says Rec. I swear it was
Everyone's
versus
played
Rec.
this.
It was
Everyone's played this map.
nice.
Come on, Wheelie. Time to ready up. Let's get this show on the road. The viewers are ready. The casters are ready.
The players are definitely not.
The players still aren't ready, but the AI sure is ready.
Oh yeah.
As we head on down to the game room, Plateau of Arrakis, for a lovely desert map. There are no worms.
No worms?
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, did you ever play the original
Yes.
June RTS? With
I
the
didn't
worm
play the
signs?
RTS, but I read the book and watched the movie. But I heard no worms and got afraid. There may be one ladder game of me versus a negative 100 rated player named No Worms. I may have lost.
That's okay.
That name haunts me. With the UD and a VC
How much
coaching
rating?
me.
How much rating did a minus 100 get for beating you on ladder?
A whole lot.
A lot.
Keep in mind, and I was only like 1200 at the time, but still. And I say
still
at
a
the
lot.
time, I'm only 1300 now. I'm not very good at ladder. But the best part was that UD was in voice with me, coaching me.
But that did not work out well.
I think I was. I'll blame the fact that I was distracted.
Do we
Oh,
have
That's
some
a
sort
lot of
disconnect?
lines.
This is the AI's thought process that you can kind of see.
Yeah. So many lines.
I'm still stuck at a waiting for other players message.
Same for me. Let's give it a bit. I
Place
wish.
your bets, everybody in stream. Who is going to walk away with this one?
I don't think there are any bets.
Is it not enabled?
I don't think I can do it because I'm not a moderator, unfortunately.
Hashtag mods. Help us.
This
You're
is
our only
not
hope.
starting, so I'm gonna try real quick. I don't think I can, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. Perfect. And we're in the game. Well,
And
and an
slow
entire
left.
team has disconnected. No, wait, nobody can see. That is easy game.
So is that a tournament replay?
I
For
would
this
hope
match?
so.
Yeah. After
Um,
like an hour-long game to like make it 1-0, they just disconnect and even it up. Let's get the next one hosted. It wouldn't be FAF without a bit of lobby sim.
Very unfortunate, Ree. That was a very impressive Ree. Thank you.
I could do it louder, but then it would be kind of like it would go from being slightly amusing and sarcastically funny to like blatantly apparent autism, and I think I just want to keep
Let's
that.
see.
on a
I
download
want to
for now.
see your
Formed.
I want to see your best Ree. Terrifying.
Group formed.
A new lobby is up.
Yep.
Let me get out of the game.
I could do polls. I could do lots of things, but not predictions unless I'm made of mod. Very interesting. Because I have like
Group
editor
formed.
permission or whatever, but I don't think that's enough to do bets.
So the AI obviously won the first game by
Yes.
crushing FTX brutally, and the AI didn't disconnect. So that technically that's 2-0 to the AI, right?
True, true.
So
So technically all of these games, except for the games where all the AIs died, were won by the AI.
oh yeah, that's true.
They have an overwhelming victory ratio.
And we're launching again. Sorry for that short delay. Hopefully
Yes.
everybody connects properly.
The FAF gods will have mercy on us this time.
Yeah. Well, because the AI certainly won't.
The hamsters are going strong now. Some quality load time.
Yeah. The AI is like psyching them out by putting all of its
Everyone's in the game. Yay. So yeah, we got farms, nuggets, FTX, 2 UEFs and an AIM. Then we got bully, flowy, low, 1 Cybern, 1 UEF, 1 AIM. Any beautiful first bombers? No, just boring old gameplay. Swakko could not add mods, so he has ruined all of our betting dreams. Very sad. Need Knock. Knock is probably too busy being sad from not building an SMD. Very sad.
the AI opting for 1 UEF and 1 Seraphim on each.
Oh yes, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, the AI lulling everybody into a false sense of security by saying GLHF and then, yeah.
This AI is not nice.
It's not your friend.
Barbs knows the truth now. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to shorten this a bit because then you get more space to actually see the game, which is always nice.
Yeah, I was about right. There is 3k mass in the middle. About 3k
Aha,
mass. And,
you were correct.
That is
Most-
pinged out, and Farms is actually moving his ACU already to the middle. He went basically factory hydro walk.
Yeah, it seems reasonable. Get that reclaim real quick. And you gotta get the sides. I guess you'll only be able to get the side directly above or below your base, because the AI will be contesting the other one, or rather, will be blocking you from contesting it. But yeah, these are quite valuable. Some nice P-gens. I thought there was some E-storage, maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. E-storage in
In
between.
the side base. In the side bases, not in the middle.
Yes. Sorry.
So Zlo has opened basically first lab almost. And he's trying to catch the engineers from Farms here.
It will conflict directly with this AI lab.
The AI, on the other hand, has different opinions.
Lab fight?
Lab fight.
Beautiful lab fight. Lab fight from the AI. The AI did not want the lab fight.
No, in fact, it retreated its tank.
Nice. Actually, yeah, that tank goes back in. Probably will kill that AI. Or will kill that lab. Kill that AI. My brain has turned to mush. And is afraid of the lab, which it dodged
Yeah.
both the tank shots. So honestly reasonable that that lab would be afraid.
I mean, you wouldn't want to be fighting a micro god lab like that. would you
Yeah,
really?
honestly.
And looks like it is going to pick up the engineer. So pretty big brain play there. Instant reclaim tried, scoots out of range.
Lab outplays as usual.
First blood goes to the bottom team.
Very nice.
Transport falls low in his base.
Nice, nice. I wonder what that maybe for the reclaim.
I think for the plateaus.
Oh, I forgot there's plateaus on this map.
Yeah, there's a couple of small plateaus.
A small, minor, important thing to remember.
I mean, it's literally free real estate.
Sure.
But as I said that, he actually drops the bases instead of the plateaus. So I don't know anything. That's my
I mean, good mass. Good mass.
the 1500 rated brain not working out in the 2K rated game.
I mean, the plateaus are smart as well. It's not like... Actually, the plateaus are almost better. Is this a dead transport? Because look, there's reclaim up here, up on these plateaus. There's a good amount of reclaim up there.
I think that transport spawns there.
Yeah.
The transport spawn there, yeah.
So yeah, that's definitely probably a better move, hesitantly, to go for those.
Slow losing his transport and his bomber here to some inties.
Very sad. At least they're on his side, so it gets the reclaim.
And Farms managed to scoop both of the 2 large wrecks in mid.
Very
Nuggets
nice.
instead claiming the plateaus. He double dropped them.
Yeah, he gets all that reclaim now. Very nice.
Pretty spicy.
Yeah, Titan's grandpa not realizing that I can see the chat live. He just can't hear my response live. Not that I could do anything if he did, because I'm not a moderator. FTX is being double teamed by an AI ACU and a Selen. Never mind, the Selen has cloaked next to the ACU with Omni.
It's more about sending a message than actually dealing damage.
Imagine all
The
those takes right here. That was a great circle. Those could actually just kill FTX right now.
He actually could die to all of those tanks.
If okay,
But
assuming
the tanks are just lined up there menacingly.
it would probably be a draw, to be fair. Like he couldn't just kill it.
I don't know, there's 2 ACUs now.
Yeah, I don't think FTX sees the second
I
ACU.
don't know if you really want to stay around there, buddy.
He will at a, yeah, now he sees. Or should see. And it's time to push if the AI is gonna do the correct thing. Meanwhile, opposite side, no ACU in this area to counter Bully from getting this area. ACU instead decides to go around the other way. Might be just as dangerous. Except for now, FTX won't get mass, whereas Bully can just sit here and get all of the mass for free. Good spot for Nuggets with these epic plateaus.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good play. He gets the anti-air on there, he gets the radar coverage. And he can reclaim down, the attack orders can reclaim all of the 38 rocks around the base from the top as well.
Ooh, yeah, nice. Well, probably not all, but some.
Definitely worth.
Looks like it's struggling right now. Trying to get down there. Doing its best. Be over here zooming into 1 and T1 NG trying to reclaim. Nuggets fighting for his life over here. He attempts to hold this area.
Well, the top green AI basically strolled into his base and took that mix and then strolled out. Well, that is a power play if ever I've seen one.
The AI is in fact reclaiming. Not sure if it's worthwhile to reclaim, but it's doing it. FTX trying to go back in to get the mass.
That's kind of risky, but
the ACUs are back though. They're away now.
yeah,
So you don't have to worry about it. I mean, look at how much faster Bully has been able to get to it. To the reclaim, I should specify. Stream is laggy. Am I having bitrate issues?
the stream doesn't look laggy to me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm having bitrate issues. I don't see anything any indicator on OBS. If it keeps going, let me know. If it's still happening by the time you get to this, by the time you hear this, let me know.
In 3 minutes.
Yes. Somebody says FTX is dead, unfortunately, for the AI, who of course hates FTX. He is not
The
dead.
AI has decided to savage FTX quite a bit.
They're going gun though, so that they can effectively complete their mission.
Yeah. They're going double gun and it's gonna Rambo in.
T2 air out for Nuggets, going T3.
Yep,
T3
pretty
halfway
sensible.
done. Halfway done for Chloe. Quite far ahead. Also sensible.
Farm's retreating from mid. He hasn't really got very many units. The ones that he does have are protecting Nuggets' comm in his base.
Yeah, what's Farms up to? Looks like T2 land and a lot of eco.
Yeah.
It's on
He's
47
ecoed.
income versus 47 for below, so about even. What can FTX see? I can't. It's kind of irrelevant now because it's been 3 minutes, unfortunately. But if you'd like to see now, FTX can see absolutely nothing.
The bottom AI making quite a push actually left into Zlow's base, but there is a PD and a Mongoose already there, so
Yeah, not much.
I
Arty.
don't think that's going to do much.
I don't think I see. Well, I see one T2 in Arty.
Yeah.
So it should be pretty easily countered. Also, Guncom from Garrett. Thinking about pushing into FTX and then deciding not to. Meanwhile, Bully's just sitting here, safe and secure, having a fun time. Background makes some names hard to read. I can very quickly, while there's nothing super important happening, fix that. There, that should definitely solve that issue. Except for now we can't see what's behind it. Kinda hard to see anyway.
T3P gen just started for Nuggets. Flowy already is just about to finish his, so small advantage for the blue team in T3 Air.
For sure.
Farms actually has a T3 Mex way out front of his base.
That is a power move right there.
That is a big power stance move.
Yes. Going for a second at his main base. Compared to not even full capped for Solo.
Yeah, I mean that's why he's given up that mid.
Lagging behind economically. Though I say that as Farm says less mass income than Zolo. Oh, wait, never mind. Looking at the wrong person. Forgive me. You know what's funny? Maybe the people in chat were complaining that the scoreboard was too black and not transparent, and I might have just made it worse, but we'll see. Air fight between the AI and Zlo, but Zlo has flak, so he's fine. Farm's getting a bit of pressure here against just 2-1 Vex. He's making PD. Or no, wait, sorry, that's a radar, not a PD. I'm a little blind.
Making no attempt to hold on to those Farms T1 Mexes. He's just getting raided by Tech 1 AI units.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
When you can just make T3 Mexes in your base. It's perfect. Absolutely no problem there.
T3 Mexes on a single Tech 2 power, I guess.
I mean, he has overflow. His teammate has a... his teammate's going for...
Actually.
You could run a single... You could run like 3 air factories unassisted with the power he has right now, and he's making a second Pigeon already. He's overflowing... Nuggets is overflowing 1 KE. While making a second T3 Pigeon. Bit of a waste.
Both AIs being extremely land focused, if you look at their bases.
Yes.
They have like 1 air factory and like 10 land factories each.
Lots of T1 spam as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, both sides going... Well, there's a T2 HQ for, I'm not going to pronounce that Seraphim name. That guy.
Is it the guy in the top left?
Yes, the dark, very dark.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. It's like
Oh no, it's
weeb. Yeah.
yes, you're right, that guy.
The weeb thing.
Yes.
Oh no.
Seraphims are all weebs canonically now.
Canonically, it's true. Yeah.
The FAF life canon. More T3 mechs from farms, very nice. I'm seeing a trend in his strategy. Slow, on the other hand, not doing eco.
He's
Alright,
making
yeah.
units.
He's making titans, which could be very dangerous because farms does not have anything to fight the titans.
He has absolutely nothing to fight them, and they can do huge amounts of damage. Farms doesn't actually have overcharge yet, so he's just started building them now, so he must see the titans.
Yeah, if he doesn't have overcharge, maybe a bit in danger, but once he has overcharge, he could just kill all that. The issue is going to be if they go around and somehow kill his T3 mechs right there. He's a very valuable T3 mechs.
TML from the top left, Ayaya, Seraphim.
Ah. Oh.
But there is a TMD protecting
go?
farm space.
I'm surprised that's in range or anything. Oh, if it... Oh, I hope it goes for Nuggets. That would be so funny. Goes for his ACU.
There's also a TML in the middle for slow.
Hold on, we gotta see the Nuggets TML. It's gotta be going for the ACU. Or the PD. Nice! Nuggets half HP. Did you see that?
Chunked. Yeah.
Will he notice?
You see, the AI does not show mercy. He hasn't moved.
No movement? Going
He
for an
starts
upgrade.
sensors.
Will
I'm not
another
sure.
one launch? The
Oh,
other
no.
one... No, it's paused! It's paused. What a shame.
FTX actually has 4 Percivals now. Slow would be perhaps wise to retreat from those. He hasn't got gun or anything.
Yeah. These persons are quite cool.
Okay, well the second launch is onto Nuggets.
It's gonna work. Is it going
It's
for the
going
ACU?
for the it's going for the PD.
Might hit the ACU by mistake.
It might, yeah. It will leave him on like 700 health. But there's units coming in as well.
Oh, this could
Is
be
Nuggets
horrible.
gonna get sniped out of the game by the AI at 13 minutes? He might.
No.
Oh my goodness!
So close.
300
So
health.
close. Oh, that's so lucky for him though.
Let's go AI.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's lucky there.
Yeah, so lucky.
Ooh.
Those are more blurry, apparently. Let me fix the scoreboard again. I opened the wrong menu.
Well, he can't use his comm to defend there anymore because it will die. So the AI decides this is a great time to push in. And we have learned another thing about the AI. It will try to TML snipe your comm whenever it can. It has absolutely no chill.
I don't know how to make this better. I have no idea. Sorry, if people have suggestions after this, let me know.
There will be
Yeah.
more games after this one, so we can
Yeah.
always adjust, something with
Yes.
the stream.
So sorry. Yeah.
We'll
so
just focus on the
Yeah.
on this one for now.
Yeah. So
Look at this adorable team play. Nuggets' comm being shadowed by this farm's parashield.
Yes, very smart because he is extremely low.
See that?
That's so funny. The best part of that is that it was because he was trying to shoot the PD. It wasn't even on the ACU.
I know. He got hit in the head by an accidental TML twice.
Amazing. If there are a few more units, like maybe one arty, so much more could have happened there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
That
pretty
farms.
stagnant game. Pretty even eco. Even map control. Maybe, I mean, mid is controlled by bottom team.
I feel like FTX's Percy's here hard counter the Titans for Slow.
Yeah, that's true. Slow might want to consider moving to his own Percy's. Though, I mean, unlike Farves, he hasn't gone for eco. So he's just still capping his mexes and hasn't got his first T3 yet. Meanwhile, Farves has five T3 mex.
Well, FTX has 3. They're just at the front, not in his base.
Yeah. Seems like more eco for that team. Also, Nuggets has not been ecoing. Well,
No.
well, Floey has.
He's been playing the air rush game.
Yeah, Floey has been making tons of eco though.
This AI push into FarmsCom probably not going to do anything. Although, if it did go under the shield and kill the Omni just before it swaps, that would be horrible.
Or even after it swaps. But no, it won't. So much potential. Nice Percy's. Doing their Percy thing.
We might have to ask Maudlin if it can have a thing for going under shields. That would be really cool.
Yeah, M27 might. I mean, this one's RNG, so it won't make much difference. Seems like something Maudlin would have added. Not a very aggressive game, other than I mean, Slow seems like he wants to be aggressive, but kind of got hard countered, like you said.
Yeah,
by...
he can't be aggressive. He can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
the Percy's just shut it down.
Bully doing a bit of a run by with his harps, but might be slight mistake. Bit of a mass donation if this PD gets down and this Percy finishes. Actually, the Percy won't finish in time, so it will be good.
So I think Farms might be about to lose a T3 Mex to the TML.
No, it probably won't one shot. It's UEF.
No.
But if he doesn't, he needs to
There was
react.
a point where it was building. I thought it might.
Oh, that would suck. He needs to react.
Oh, there's
now.
a second TML. He has to react, otherwise he's going to lose a T3
he reacted
Mex.
too late. That's so sad. I mean,
The shield's not gonna be
no,
in
it won't
time.
get up. Yeah, it's gonna die. That's so sad.
Brushed.
Hate to see it. Yeah, this attack from Bully is doing more damage than it should. Hate to see it.
It's going to leave quite a bit of reclaim though.
Yeah, true. Good mass donation.
And that overcharge from Farms there, killing 2 harbs, was really nice. But it did kill. I tell you why it's smart. It killed the TMD. So now FTX is going to lose his mexes. So big
have a good
brain
eye.
right there. There we go.
Yes. Very nice TML.
Immediately queues up the TML targets.
Very nice.
So that's actually pretty smart.
Almost in range of the other TMD. These ones too. Might. I don't know what the range on that one is.
Oh, FTX loses a T3 Mex there.
FTX's Percy's are useless? FTX's Percy's are defending from this giant raid from Titans. Right?
And the AI at the same time, yeah.
Yeah. Like, even if they're slow, but he can just slowly move them around. And he's fine. He just denies
They're kind of a block that Slow can't get past. And you can see that Slow is like starting to eco. He's starting T3 Mexes himself because he can't get past.
Yeah. But now instead of having an army of Percy's, he has an army of Titans. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm not very skilled at the UEF T3 composition science, but could be wrong.
I mean, FTX still has so much more eco than Slow, even though he's lost a whole bunch of Mexes to that TML.
Nice raid with these epic Titans.
This is potentially a really smart move from Slow. He grabs all of his units and all of Bully's units, and if they go up towards Farms' base, they won't have to fight that Percy army.
Actually, you're completely right. Just go right up the middle.
Because the Percys are so slow, right? but it looks like that's not going to be the case, and he's going to split his army and try and pull the Perseus out of position.
Which is working. He actually never had FTXC switches up. He has those comm there as well, so that'll do some nice OCing.
There's some danger close TML firing at the Perseus, but it's not going to.
Rip Bex.
Yeah.
One, two, three air factories for Nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6 air factories for Flowy. And Flowy has 370 income to 271. So definitely not looking great air-wise.
No.
But now FTX is bringing his forces to bear in middle.
Yeah, that Percy army is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, just kiting out all the Titans that could stop them.
So the game is kind of stabilized at 20 minutes. There are no experimentals out yet. Every team has T3 air. What's the play? Is it worth eliminating an AI?
I think not. Because both AIs are fighting both teams right now.
Yeah.
So if you eliminate one, you just take pressure off the enemy team for no investment.
So I think the bottom team's plan is to GC the Percy army. And they have a GC at 80%.
Ah! I am blind. I need to actually look around at the game a bit. Because, yeah, that's going to be huge at pre-GC fix. Because all those Perseus will just get sucked away.
The Perseus get sucked in a bad way, and then the Titan sniper bot army runs in.
Yeah, that's going to be nice. How do I track? I want to track. I'm getting distracted with settings this game. Control Shift T. This is not working and I'm greatly disappointed.
Your whole day is ruined.
Yes. But alas, I will let it be. Pretty,
So,
sorry, go ahead.
you know that Slow lost his TML in the middle.
Yep.
Well, Farms has gone to the middle and built his own TML in basically exactly the same spot.
The revenge.
Possibly even on the wreck. I didn't see, but it would actually. They are both UEF, so it would be possible.
Getting a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
Nice ARAS. He's going up to 5 air factories versus 7, 8. So yeah, still huge air lead. Fighting before the GC gets there. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Don't really understand that, but look, they've got a critical weight to, with all the shields as well.
But it's like not even close to enough to break.
No.
So
It would have been way better to wait for the GC.
100%.
Unless they're trying to bait the Perseus into an attack into the GC, which would make sense.
There is an ACU. Very close to where the GC is headed.
Yeah.
Which, on one hand, is very bad for the GC. Because if the GC is going to fight, it doesn't want to fight near an ACU. Because the ACU has, like, 30k HP or more.
Well, especially that one with shield, yeah.
It has shield, it has gun, so it can just OC with extreme
Yeah, they
value.
got their mixed Harb Titan army absolutely melted.
Yeah, and
basically
now,
by Perseus.
the smart move, spreading all the units,
Get
running
away from
away.
the GC. Yeah.
Gonna hurt because the sniper bots will get good fire while it's retreating, but better than fighting it head on with all that support.
He's still gonna lose quite a few though.
And
Look at
reclaim
that
field.
sucking.
Yeah, reclaim field all for bottom team.
Yeah, that's important.
Fun police has arrived, says the bully.
See, Bully is joining the AI in taunting when he thinks he's doing well, and I think this is good.
Yes. Truly, from this series, we are starting to see why
Yeah.
SNF is the most dominant clan on Supreme Commander. Truly, no one is better. I say as
So,
the
yeah.
first game is entirely won by the AI. Nothing
If you
to
look
do
at
with...
Zlo, I think Zlo's been quite clever with placing the SAMs where the AI is rallying its ASF to.
Yeah.
He's got one SAM with nearly 4,500 mass killed already.
Nice. That is a valuable Sam. Yeah, seems like he's doing a very good defense, as is Farbs. They're both not really having to think much about the AI. Other than poor Nuggets. Nuggets, for sure, had to think a lot about the AI.
Yeah. We've got mass specters coming in on the GC. There's quite a lot of flak in the army.
But there's no way they win air. That's a huge mistake.
They're a long way behind in air.
Massive mistake right there. He needs to hurry up and move his ASF forward, but once that happens... Gonna see some epic air micro? Have not seen very much air micro.
I mean, the top team has got a few SAMs in the area, though. Suddenly, the top AI decides it's time to YOLO its air in.
It's like 20 inties. Not the biggest of deal, but mentally quite scary.
FTX is on the run from the GC.
Farbs GC coming in.
Yep. There's a
Engaging.
strange Percy GC engage over a cliff in a corner here.
Don't know how I feel about this.
that
Percy
doesn't
going
actually
through
look
the
good.
cliff. We're turning
That
away?
looks horrible.
What are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no.
Bully, no!
That's some non-consensual shooting in the rear there.
What are you doing? Truly,
And I think the blue team took a lot of losses from the SAMs as well.
Either way, does not matter. That GC losing all that HP.
Yeah.
Giant
That GC is
mistake.
dangerously close to becoming a mastination for the other GC.
Yes, except for the fact that the other GC is on its way.
Yeah, but what about the other GC in farm space?
Unfortunately, only 50%.
It's just GCs all the way down.
Yes.
Well, apart from GCs, we also have a nuke. So, Flowey
Oh.
going for the nuke.
Ah, that makes sense.
No anti-nukes on the top team.
FTX does not have enough PTSD from last game and is
No.
not
He
responding.
decides he wants to make a fat boy instead.
Reasonable.
The bottom right hand Seraphim is actually going for a quantum gateway.
Ooh, Rambo
I have questions, but random overcharge boys might be hilarious.
Yes. I wish to see this.
It's also making a chicken.
2 GCs versus 1 GC and
Percys.
many Percys. Which
Many
are
Percys.
kind of sacrificing themselves here. Not a very good place to be for if you are a Percy. Don't walk into the GC, friends. That is dangerous. Why is Rek being so unkind to me in the chat? So sad. The other GC is done. But don't
The
worry.
Percys are just getting absolutely cucked by that terrain there. That's horrible. They're in like this is like a Trail of Tears style disaster happening
So
here.
sad. So sad.
Getting the Iraq War flashbacks. That's horrible.
Deeply unfortunate.
Yeah.
For the record, the other GC is done. I think I've lost track of the GCs here, but we're three versus 2 so far.
The Fat Boy should even it up though. The Fat Boy is actually pretty good against the army composition as well. Like the snipers and shields, the Fat Boy is pretty good against that.
Yeah, the Fat Boy will kind of even out the. Yeah, you're completely right.
And
Right.
Farm's also going for an arty base.
Yeah, I was about to say that's gonna help against the snipers as well.
As long as he can keep it.
I mean, if that dies, they're gonna have bigger issues than the RD base dying. Because the GCs are right there.
One GC possibly YOLOing into the Perseus?
Might win that with the sucking. Not if it walks away.
It's armed with 2 enormous fleshlights. It's a
course.
really weird weapon, though.
It is.
It's got like a cat's paw on it as well.
Just wait
Look at the
until
end of it.
it doesn't
It's like
kill
a
things
cat's
instantly.
paw.
It looks so funny when it doesn't kill things instantly with the new update I made. It'll just spin in the claw and take damage.
Unfortunately, the Perseus actually were prioritizing Tech 1 engineers there rather than the GC.
That?
So
I must say that does not seem very smart.
no, not the biggest brain move there.
Yes, I have seen bigger brain moves. S&D not halfway done. Nuke almost
think-
done. Nuke is gonna work.
Yeah, I think
This is looking
that nuke could be
pretty
pivotal.
nice for Bully's team, honestly.
Yeah,
Eco-
especially this GC engage.
Worth noting, Eco is dead even. Now not, but was both exact Eco evenness. That was the most messed up sentence I've ever said.
Sucking the shields into the GC fire is actually not helping the GCs right now.
Yeah, that's fair. GC's
Farm's
looks...
trying to micro back his GC, but bumping the other one kind of awkwardly.
Well, I mean, now it worked. The other one's turned away. That's... Bully has kind of messed up his GC micro here, in my opinion. Keeps walking back. You can't really walk back with GCs. Lose so much DPS.
So much reclaim is going to get dropped from this GC fight, though.
Most...
I need to spam factories now.
Yeah, you kind of need, like, a Titan or two to kill all these edgies without wasting Percy shots, but...
I think
Fine.
Farm's going to pick off the other GC, the low health one.
Not that any of this matters, because there's a nuke.
Strategic launch detected.
And he
Right.
manages to save his own one. The nuke is going straight for Nuggets' base, who doesn't have an SMD. Is this the Achilles heel of the clown car, is that they don't build SMDs?
Does appear to be that way.
It punished them the first game. It kind of looks like it's punishing them this game as well.
I mean, to be fair, Cloudcar gets all of this reclaim, but they're gonna have no air grid.
Sorry, the correction there. They do actually have an SMD at
Yeah.
the front of Nuggets base. It's just not loaded.
Not nearly loaded enough.
So this is going to be absolutely horrific. The whole air grid is going to die.
Very sad. We need some taunts from Flurry.
Oh, 90,000 mass damage done by that nuke there.
All the E.
So they're going to stall everything.
That is a very nice nuke. Meanwhile, Bully working on 2 halfway done GCs. Still got 2 GCs up. Versus enemy 2 GCs, one almost dead, and a Fat Boy. Actually, 3 GCs. So I don't think Bully's in much danger mid. Like, it seems like he's...
Yeah. Oh, as you say that, if you look at the top left AI, it's about to walk a chicken into into Bully's base.
Oh!
Hello.
That's fascinating.
Hi, buddy.
That could, I mean, it probably won't...
it's,
It won't win. There's another GC almost ready. But that will play a role.
No, it's going backwards. The chicken
Or
is very confused.
it likes to walk into hills, it seems.
We've got a whole bunch of Corsairs brought in. Are they going for the... They must be going for the GCs, right? Yeah. And
Yeah.
there's nothing that the clown car can do about that.
Yeah, they gotta abuse air for sure here. Because they have so much more air anyway, and they just killed all the production. So, definitely the way to go. Honestly, also, like, sniping this anti means that they could just nuke everything else, so that might be a play as well. Actually, never mind, there's another anti, but still, possibly. No, never mind. The nuke is probably gonna finish before the original anti-loads.
Got a very big GC fight here.
3-on-1. So sad. 2-on-1.
That's
Meanwhile,
gonna be like 150k reclaim.
chicken pushing, about to be intercepted by GC. So much mass. Cloud Car kind of lost its reclaim advantage by pushing this far. Now both teams have an infinite reclaim.
I think they felt like they had to push the advantage because of the nuke.
Which, I mean, that perfect timing with the AI chicken going in, but just not possible. So many GCs. 2, 3, 4 GCs. 3 GCs now. Up for Bully. I feel like Barnes' team is just going to be a bit behind now on overall production with that nuke. Yeah, that's an interesting point Izot makes. Or ZOT, sorry. We nerfed nukes. Everyone was saying how nukes are not viable. Suddenly, $1,500 tournament.
The nukes are viable if your opponent doesn't make an anti.
Exactly.
And this second nuke's got to be going for FTX, right? Because...
will this be loaded?
Strategic launch
No.
detected.
This one is.
Yeah, it's going straight for FTX.
And that will most definitely land. Very nice
Yeah.
nuke. All that production dies, that Fat Boy dies, Anti dies.
Absolutely brutal.
Very nice. Yeah, the Fat Boy getting value though. I mean, it's protecting from a push. Not that there's really much to push here.
He could ground fire the Rex actually with the Fat Boy, I think.
Not a bad idea.
If he really wanted.
Very true. But now, yeah, second nuke does more damage. Zlo has a fatty coming out. Double GC production from Bully.
The Fat Boy didn't actually die, so that's one bonus. So that nuke did 35,000 damage. It's not as much as the 90 on the air grid.
Still, it's
still
something.
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah. Considering it's the air player, and the air player is doing nothing for top team.
There is a. Do you see the ping on the map? There is a Percy basically like spinning around in its grave.
Where?
In the middle. See what the Ravagers are firing at? It's like stuck. It's bugged. It's
that's
just
funny.
spinning in its grave.
If somebody wouldn't mind clipping this on Twitch and sending it to me on Discord, would be nice to know for future bug fixing purposes.
It's just you spin me right round, baby, right round.
Let's just watch this for a second.
It's
shooting
vibing
as
in the
well.
floor.
It's doing damage.
Fat Boy getting picked off by Corsairs. Did it survive? It's going to be really close.
No.
Oh.
Sad. Honestly, not... Actually, never mind. I take it back. I was going to say maybe an air fight would be a good idea there, but there's AA. And all the mass would go to farms.
The top team has taken 2 nukes to the face.
Still has almost equal income.
Yeah. Bottom
No.
team completing a crab. More GCs. Fat Boy coming for the bottom as well. But if you look at the green AI, the green AI is about to walk a chicken into Zlo's base.
That's
so
gonna
both
hurt.
AIs this time going for the blue team.
Gonna hurt bad.
Potentially keeping the clown car in the match.
Good karma. They deserve it. After last time. Though, Corsairs probably gonna deal with that pretty easily.
Corsairs pretty strong.
Yep. And Bully's GC production is just insane.
Yeah, he's all in on GCs.
Gonna be hard to do anything against that.
Well, especially while you keep needing to defend versus the nukes and... A Ravager spam in the base for Zlo. AI prioritizing the T3 mechs over there?
The storm could do some damage, but
Yeah.
I think it'll die before it could be close enough to be useful. GC push mid, doing massive damage. There's not really anything
4
to stop
GCs.
that. Yeah, there's a fat boy supporting it. Nothing to stop the GCs. Magical Percival still getting value. It's up to 10k mass killed. Almost 10k
Let's
mass
go.
killed. That's actually so funny. Because the NGs are trying to reclaim it. It's getting all the attack orders stuck. Most valuable unit. Yes, the Gap Pro has been winning. I don't even know if this guy plays Gap. I don't think he does. I think he just is it's just a Russian who plays map jam, but I could be wrong. Sniper bots from the top AI, doing some nice damage. Yeah, look at Farms' poor GC over here in the middle.
Yeah, that's just. I feel like they needed to pull back and wait for a. And FTX control cases whole base.
Ah, it's reported.
That's 2-0 in the series.
And in the end, the Percy is being reclaimed.
There we go. That was the smart play all along. Reclaim the Percy.
Yes. Truly, MVP Percy.
Yep.
5 bet, 40 kills, almost 10k mass killed. Truly a legend. Farms is having intense combat.
I mean, this is about to be.
He's getting stomped. He's getting stomped to death.
This is like the casting couch meme.
Poor guy.
The tiny UEF ACU and the 4 massive Giga Chad Aeon experimentals.
It's just stomping him into death. So brutal. Nice. Well,
that wraps up game 2.
Yep. 2-0. It's time for the
Eco advantage into nuke into experimental spam seals the deal.
Yep. Well, that was a game. I didn't see the last mass on that guy. But actually,
if 10k.
Oh, nice. Somebody could send me a clip of that. That would be very nice.
We very nearly saw an AI TML snipe.
Yeah, that was so close.
That was close.
We've had some good AI action today, as far as sniping. Almost got knock. Almost got nuggets. I agree. My favorite.
Saying that we're calling them the green AI.
Yeah.
I want to call them by their names, but when they've got the seraphim names, it's literally unpronounceable.
What change are they talking? I need to break the breaking the time warp here. Nice. What is the plan?
So will the Swackle crush, or will the clown car be able to get back on track?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Have the wheels come off the clown car? Probably not. But pretty tilting to lose to nukes like that twice in a row, I think.
Yes. For the record, I wanted to put the GC in before the finals. Let it be known. It's ready. Are they gonna host?
What is the secondary mod you need for the scoreboard, the 4ZOT scoreboard?
It is UI mod tools, I believe.
UI mod tools.
It is this. No, not that.
Okay.
It is this one right here. UI mod tools by 4ZOT. Nice. And I believe I have received the clip. Thank you, Fitchom. I don't know how to say your name. Yes, it was me who asked. I appreciate you sending that to me. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Very unfortunate. I'm going to take another bathroom break. I'll be right back.
It's all that coffee. Yeah, let me get out my let me make some yeah, Melanol knows exactly what I'm talking about in the chat. Let me just make that meme. Just do that. I can make that between games. I think we've got just enough time. Let me find that couch pic, and then we will swap. The image.
I am back. No game?
It's not hosted yet.
Wait, 1-2 now? Am I missing something here?
It's 2-0.
Oh, I have DMs. Oh! I see. Okay, so... Wait.
Let's flip some of them.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, sorry. Was not aware that, Barbs' team starts with 1 extra point. Because they were in the winner's bracket.
Oh, okay.
So, it is currently 1-2.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Yes.
It's closer than we thought.
Definitely makes sense. Because they came out of Windows bracket. I'm gonna blow my nose up on the stream. Okay. And oh, they're playing the Scatty? Is that how you say it? Scatty? The same one from before.
Okay.
That's just the accent. They all sound like that. What's that supposed to mean? Our American accent is being mocked. We have to invade them.
That is a
Group
very American
formed.
reaction to being mocked, I have to say. Let me just finish making this. Hold on. I'm putting a minimal amount of effort into
Phi Chong is apparently how you say it, I think. Phi Chong.
Group formed.
Or Phi Chong. I think it's Phi. Either way.
yeah. because they were the blue team.
Gotta show some support for my good friend Bully.
Let's save this.
By the way, lobby's up.
Okay, I'm joining. Oh, yes, this one. Here we go. And it's M27 again, otherwise known as the Crushing AI.
Yes. What multiplier will we be receiving this time?
Group
2.
formed.
Let's just do a survival game.
Group formed.
Scoreboard?
I'm gonna...
Scoreboard says it's 1-2. Yes. I'm sorry, Griplex. I didn't read the rules.
Imagine thinking a FAF player is going to read the rules to a tournament they've entered.
Have you seen
Clearly,
the Have you
don't
seen
know
the
many
rules?
FAF players.
The rules are like 5 million
pages long.
words. Yeah.
Okay, I am going
Would
to
have taken me all day just to read the rules.
There you go. That's a very, very lazy, low quality Photoshop.
First tourney for the casters. Unfortunately, not.
No, very much not.
I,
We're just bad at
I wish I had
Relax.
that excuse. Nice picture. The immediate meme.
9,000 hours in paint. There we go.
Glorious.
Oh, I'm in the wrong slot. My bad. Let me just dump that glorious image in the FAF memes channel in Discord.
I showed it on Discord very quickly.
Classic. That is the last game, the second game in the series, summarized. Where's the FAF memes channel?
Poor Farbs. This should be a fun match to watch. Bully playing this map for the second time today might have a bit of an advantage, or might be a bit too depressed from the last one. Either way. Rapidly losing energy from casting for so long.
No. You just have to reclaim energy from watching the AI.
Yes.
You get lazy Photoshop meme support mid-tournament. There we go.
Exactly.
Group
I have
formed.
coffee left, but the coffee
Group
is full of
formed.
coffee grounds, so it's
Group
disgusting.
Formed. Group formed.
Poor Farms.
Group formed.
Okay, the players are ready. The AI is always ready.
Oh no,
stream
the
is
AI is
ready.
not ready in this situation.
It actually is all on random teams. It's not ready.
It is
Abort,
also
abort. We are
AI.
not ready. We are not ready.
It is AI, not AIX.
Let's put the score in the... Here we go.
Group formed. Group formed.
There we go.
Group formed.
You called it the fun AI?
Group formed.
Poor RNG. RNG did well that game. Made chickens. If it was a bit more of an even game, it would have had a big influence. Yes, okay, I'm gonna do it right this time. Chom. It is, it's a 3-minute delay. So, I see your message immediately and respond, but then it takes 3 minutes for me responding to come through stream. Important clarification. Thank you. I think Farms is a little overwhelmed with hosting this and might be regretting his choices.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of settings you have to put on.
Yes.
It's not as simple as it seems.
Remember when I said I didn't want to host?
You were a wise man.
Yes.
A very wise man.
One time. All of my existence. Farms over here throwing the game by not doing the settings correctly. Major skill issue.
That does sound like a skill issue, doesn't it?
Also, Flowy going random factions. Also, there's not much to say about the map and stuff because we played a game with the exact settings earlier.
We have played a game on this one, and
Presumably,
what happened in that game? Would you like to recall the amazing tale?
Yes. Bully killed the AI, took the base. The other team did not. The other team was very hurt from not taking the base. There are many mass donations on both sides. And then Nock forgot to make an SMD and died to an AI nuke.
It was horrific.
Was
There
quite
was some
horrific.
good battleship fights though. We had some good battleship fights.
There was some quality battleship fights.
Oh, do they get to pick? They get to pick their opponent's AI faction, right?
Possibly. Oh no, I think he's just saying what it's assigned to be. I think he's just telling based off the forums. Also, Fear Girl has reminded me, or told me because I wasn't here the first day. Swackle Crushers lost 2-0 or 0-2 to Farms in the winners bracket. And now we're winning.
Now they're up 2-1.
In the
They
opposite.
have evolved.
Yes. They're clearly growing as players throughout this tournament.
Oh yeah, that's a great casting thing. Let's talk about the story.
Yes. The
Oh,
training arc of Bully. See, overcomes all his adversaries.
There's basically a time skip arc between the first round and the second, in which they went away and they learnt about the power of their friends and the power of friendship, and
Exactly.
they came back with like a new ultimate move or something.
Except
Just
for
smashed.
not in this case. In this case, the time skip arc, they went to play sentence.
Yes.
They
That's
learned
true.
the way of the sentence clutch. Okay, Fars, let's go.
We're ready. The players are ready. The AI is ready. The map is ready.
Farms is not ready.
Farms is not ready. The chat's ready.
I think everyone is ready except for Farms. And it looks like settings are all set. Mods enabled. AIs are made.
Let me just scroll down the rules just to make sure. Full share.
You could do hide default options that you can see pretty easily. Omni off. Omni is off. Multipliers are off. Observers on. Share is full share. Looks very
go.
nice.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
So,
Okay.
will the top team have learned from their previous win on this map?
Hopefully, I think we'll.
Did the clown car watch that game and come up with a counter?
Honestly, I didn't even think about that. You're right. They were sitting here watching and commenting on it.
They were.
And like analyzing it. So that might be better than playing it, honestly. Because FTX took careful note of the lack of reclaim, or sort of lack of reclaim. And Yeah, so that might actually be an advantage for both teams. I think we'll see Bully try to be more aggressive against the AI and get the reclaim faster. Possibly. Also, I have to make the prediction that there will be SMDs from all the players.
I mean, I seriously think both teams need to make an SMD. It literally cost the bottom team the game last time.
Yes.
So
Also, no one cares has been seemingly absent from chat since
since
said
he
game.
got nuked out of the game,
Unfortunate.
who would have guessed?
Silence. No, the AI didn't say it.
No, the AI no longer has any chill. It's not even going to
Yeah.
say GLHF.
AI is going full tryhard mode now.
Yeah, AI is just going to be microing every single rock and energy.
The gloves
Oh,
are
no,
coming
there
off.
it is.
Ah. There they go.
Seth Uwu says, "Good luck, have fun all."
Nice.
No
No, no.
toxic chat in this game, please.
Oh, that's amazing.
I love the AI so much.
That is truly amazing. Let's see if they follow it.
No toxic chat, only toxic plays.
Yes, exactly. Again, AI doing its best to appear innocent
But it's not.
before immediately going crazy.
Yeah, the AI has no chill. It doesn't know what consent is, and it will have no mercy.
Yep. Or it will have mercy, but not in the way you think.
It will, yeah, it will end up. It will give you mercy, yeah, but
Yeah,
direct to your ACU, not in the way you want it.
exactly. It will give you lots of high damage mercy. Yeah, seems like standard builds from everyone. Seems like lots of transport rushes, as you should. Nuggets queuing his stock very slowly. Interesting.
So in the bottom team,
Oh, yes.
I guess we should introduce. Why not? Why shouldn't we? In Blood Red down here, we've got the Wheelie, otherwise known as Farms. He is in the Navy slot. I guess this is the core Navy slot. It was last time.
Yes.
In the middle, with typically the air slot, we've got FTX in an Aeon. He's making a transport rush by the looks of things. And his teammate, the last but not least in the clown car, it's going to be Chicken Nuggets in Chicken Nugget Brown.
Excuse me, he's nuggets, not chicken nuggets.
Just nuggets.
The
Just
type of
nuggets.
nugget has not been specified.
Okay. It could be a vegan nugget. That's
Could be
true.
like golden nuggets.
Also true. Because the Seraphim are like vegans, right? Or something. They're like, I don't know. I'm not very good with the law. Let's not go
Possibly.
there.
Possibly.
Their opponents, the Crushers. The Crusher Crushers. With his transport already out, it's Waffles Noob, otherwise known as Bully.
Yes.
He is going... dropping the island, 3 max expansion, and then the reclaim. The air player playing Cybran today is going to be Flowy. He is making... He's going into Ease at the moment. And last but not least, it's Slow on the bottom. And he is making air. He's already got a transport out to the Navy area that's going to be scouted almost immediately by a Farms scout. So, strong trans agenda from both teams today. Russian
Very-
transports to the mid.
Very true.
Aha!
Similar
Except
play.
from the AI. The AI doesn't respect that. It's
Very bigoted.
it's literally just making bombers. So
Seems like same play from Zlo with the Navy proxy.
look at the drop from Slow about to be countered by the bomber
Oh,
From
wait,
Farms.
another drop from
on the
Zlo?
reclaim.
Oh, I see.
Is there going to be a dodge?
Too
we tried.
late. Yeah,
But
too late.
just too late.
Will the ghetto be allowed?
He
to...
actually got away with that bomber. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Did you see
is
that?
rather disgusting. No, I mean, seems like he's gonna lose the little air fight.
And the bomber is going to go after the lab. So the lab landed. No, gets shot down.
It looks like in chat they reached the point where it said no toxic chat. Tagada is seems to be reliving some memories of a certain knock not building a nuke defense and a certain taunt going out.
How good is the AI? Honestly, it's so fun. It's like the little
It's
baby brother.
it's so much fun this tournament. Honestly, it's just been
We enjoy the suffering of people who would otherwise cause us to suffer on ladder.
so many exciting moments. Knock almost dying to T1 bombers. Knock almost dying, or not completely dying to a nuke.
Nuggets almost got TML sniped.
Nuggets almost getting TML sniped. Swear there was another one.
We'll have to cap them, but there was a lot.
Yeah.
So you're never safe. That's the thing. You might be doing well. You might be up in the series. You might even be doing well in the game. But you're only like 10 seconds away from getting absolutely humiliated in front of 150 people.
Exactly.
At any point. It's brilliant.
Looks like Nuggets is taking a similar approach to Zlo with the forward Navy proxy, as is Flowy. Flowy making quite a bit.
But his allies are not. They haven't dropped mid, so I feel like Nuggets can get overrun here.
Yeah, FTX has an alarming lack of Navy factories. As does everyone else. Bully has more than Farms, though Farms is assisting, so that should be taken note of. AI kills Bully's transport. Very sad. Transport out for Zlo. Looks like both teams minimally pressuring their AI with their commanders. Nuggets just got there. It looks like he's going to grab Reclaim and probably get out. Meanwhile, Zlo going, doing the exact same thing. A bit later, but should still have plenty of Reclaim to get.
So, talking of Navy, if you look in the green Aeon's base, he is just about to finish a Tech 2 naval yard.
Oh, that's early. Good
That's
catch.
very fast.
Very good catch. Let's see what he does with it. Yes, I would like to officially make the suggestion that Maudlin add "Where's your SMD" to the AI chat
to the
lines.
AI. That would be so good.
Or like super like grammatically correct. You should make SMD.
Have you tried building an
Yes.
Have you tried building an SMD as the nuke lands?
You know you can build SMD.
Oh.
That's the one. That's the one.
This is what we want.
Yes.
Maudlin, please.
Would be glorious.
We need more taunts.
Meanwhile, as we're discussing the AI, this Navy area is being completely denied. So many frigs. No way to defend that area. Factories are paused. He realizes it's going down. Won't waste more mass.
And he's gonna have to start rebuilding Navy factories back at his base. So that's
Yep.
that's a big loss there.
Loss of production, donation of reclaim. Though top team
And
needs
all
to...
of that reclaim in that area is lost.
Yeah, top team needs to capitalize though. They need to get all that reclaim very quickly. What else? AI on the bottom, attacking the island. Seth Uwu is doing his damage.
Go on, Seth. So if you look at FTX and Farms, like their control, even over their own expansion island, is just not complete. Like
Yeah, though
the AI has half the mexes.
both teams. There's a strong pink presence on top team's island. Not quite to the degree. Well, actually, no. Actually, almost more. About more, yeah. Yeah, can we have it call out knock by name? That would be kind of nice. Every time it joins a game with knock in it, make sure to make nuke defense. Right at the start. Personally insult every player it knows.
So FTX has clicked up to T3 Navy already.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's a quick T3.
T3 Air.
Sorry, T3 Air. My mistake there. T3 Air.
It's very confused.
Oh my goodness, that would be crazy. No, ignore the derpcast there.
He's about to be Navy locked. Clicks up to T3 Navy.
Let's go. A battle cruiser will solve this.
Yes. They might just be dead.
Zlo is about to get bombed quite a lot.
Does it matter?
Look at Zlo's comm.
Zlo could die right now. Look at how many frigs. Look at Navy. All that's left is farms as 3 Navy factories versus all the frigs that you could ever want. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is looking really bad. That's a T2 mechs tanking, not tanking quite well enough.
Yes, not very tanky T2 Max. Very, very brutal crush from top team.
Yeah, just absolutely savaged with frigates.
Meanwhile, Zlo gets away. Island denied from farms. Island is held by Bully. Need T2 Navy, I think, to capitalize on this win. Will we see it? I do not see.
I will have a scout around whilst you look.
Not seeing anything. Think they might want to deny farms' production very quickly.
Yeah, just deny the Navy, like, indefinitely, I feel like.
T3 air up, but also, like, Navy is an issue. T3 air is not even close for Flowy. Could be an issue.
Navy is a very big issue right now.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of T3 air is going to be kind of countered by overwhelming naval superiority. T2 Vex going down to frigs. Absolutely brutal. Lots of Navy here not being used. I feel like Bully's team could kind of capitalize on all this a little better. Though, of course, still absolutely brutally crushing.
So since the bottom team rushed their eco and the top team rushed frigates, how are they doing on eco now that the frigates have had some damage impact?
Looks about even. Team 2, bottom team, a little ahead. Not by enough to make too much difference. I really don't like that they're not pushing here. They need to kill all of this.
They didn't push the they didn't push the farms naval base.
Sorry, I should have specified. Yes. Not pushing the farms naval base.
Yeah.
They have so much frig production. It's time to stop frigs and go T2. This AI is on a different team than this AI down here. That's why one is pink, one is green.
Yeah, the green team and the pink team are different teams. There are 4 teams. It's technically a 3v3v2v2.
Yes. All the reclaim going to top team. Very nice. Air won't be at a disadvantage for too long. They just really need to get the T2 going.
And FTX, I think, is that what's happened? No, they're the Torp bombers were actually made by the Wheelie. I thought he made Torps and passed them over, but they are actually the Wheelie's Torps.
Yep. So. They're still.
There is no ASF out yet.
No attempt to.
Two.
Yeah, no attempt to deny farms.
Navy.
Seems like a big blunder. But yeah, like you said, air is quite one, which is also very nice.
Maybe they're once bitten twice shy after doing that massive donation in the first game when they pushed the naval yards.
Yeah, but they almost are doing the exact same thing with this. Actually, remember last time when they didn't send all their forces and didn't commit, and then ended up doing the mass donation? Getting some memories of that. Quite similar. No.
So, destroyers out for the pink team. And a massive Zooey push for the green team down the bottom.
Yeah. Nice.
That's potentially quite horrible if it goes all the way over the island.
About to be countered by Pink Aurora there.
One single Pink Aurora from the opposite team on the other side of the map that's just kind of like gotten lost.
Ready for some AI on AI action.
Where they both perfectly micro and dodge each other's shots.
Yes.
And the game slows down to like -2.
Exactly. Try to predict the enemy's movements over and over again. This.
So the air rush from FTX. How far ahead is he? Is he going to be able to scale quicker than his opponent, even though they kind of lost the production?
8 versus 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, he has a clear air win, which means he gets free to exploit the torps made by his teammate. So that is very nice. But there's not really much to torp because top team isn't really being aggressive with their
there's
navy.
only frigates as well.
And the frigates will slowly kill the torps, which is very nice. So much missing.
If you go and look at the green AI, I'm not really sure exactly what he's doing up there, but he's about to die to torp bombers.
I think he pushed too far in and couldn't find land, so he just kept pushing.
He greeded after Zlow's comm there, I think.
Yeah, but that's
so he's gonna die.
Gonna leave the other green AI open to some potential damage. Could be quite bad, because the green AI is the one that Farms' team wants to die, or at least would most easily help Farms' team.
Yeah. But do they want to kill him? If you look what the green AI is doing, it's got 4 destroyers just slaughtering Zlow's frigates right now.
Oh, nice.
That naval engage is terrible for the top team.
Yeah, they're
getting savaged.
And are we getting T2 Navy yet? What's up with the lack of T2 Navy?
It doesn't look like it. I don't see T2 Navy.
I feel like that's a little important.
Especially with the amount of torps out.
Well, he's just going T3 mechs.
Is anybody else going T3 mechs? Well, FTX is building a T3 mechs.
TX?
Farms already has 1 T3 mechs, and he's actually already got 3, and he's got a 4th on the way.
Of course,
that is incredibly greedy.
This is the Farms way.
The mechs master. That's too cheesy.
Yeah,
he does love his T3 mixes.
It's important to note that Farms is very good at this kind of thing. Like it's gonna be difficult to win this for Bully. Farms will just get all the eco, and then he'll make Navy, and he'll micro the Navy very, very well. Like last game, we saw a lot of bad Navy micro. Not to say that Tagada did bad Navy micro, just Tagada didn't really push up. Actually, he did, and then it kind of failed. I don't know. I guess I'm not really sure.
Seth Uwu is actually also dealing damage to Bully with his destroyers. So the top team taking losses from destroyers on both sides of the map.
Very sad. Seth Uwu is just too powerful.
He's too strong.
Yeah, I think most of the Navy issues were down here with Gingerbread for the last game, which hopefully Nuggets will not do.
I mean, he's still producing frigates out of so many naval yards, the top team.
Yeah, they have tons of frigates, but no goal.
They can't do anything with it, I feel like.
AI is beginning to be...
it does that when it puts out a strat, right?
Ooh. I do recall.
It did do that last time it did a strat.
I don't see a strat, though.
It's actually Tech 1 bombing mexes. But I don't see a strat out.
Interesting frigate usage here.
Second T2 naval yard out.
From Farms?
For the green team down the bottom.
Oh. Am I blind?
So, scaling up its navy.
You said second factor?
Second T2 navy is coming up.
I must be blind. Oh, there.
Well, go and look at the pink naval base, because they're getting navy locked right now.
Poor guy. Seth Uwu's teammate is not having a very fun time.
No.
May he rest in peace. Somebody wanted to see the ACU chase back when that was happening. The most riveting gameplay. Seems like I don't like that. top team is just not doing anything with all these frigs. The entire game, they've had an advantage on Navy, and they've just not abused it in the slightest.
Yeah.
Like, sure, they got mid reclaim. If we look at total reclaim values, yeah, Team 1 is miles ahead. But, yeah, they could have done so much more, I think. No interesting nukes or anything yet.
Yeah, I feel like those frigates will start to become a bit of a liability when they're down all those mexes, and the wheelie's going to push out battle cruisers.
Yeah.
Like, it's inevitable.
Exactly.
We're at 17 minutes. The battle cruiser's probably a couple of minutes away still, but it's coming.
Yeah, and once it does...
he gets all T3 mexes...
Yeah. Once all that's done, it's going to be a bit difficult to counter BCs with frigs. I mean, it's possible. You can swarm the BC, but you need so many more than is worthwhile.
The pink AI is building arty in its base to counter the frigate spam in the bay.
Oh no, Tagada took my comments about farms as BM towards him. Did not mean it in that way. Though, to be fair, maybe the 5 battle cruisers pushing into Sarah Battleship was not the most effective thing.
It was incredibly brave.
But it wasn't like bad micro, it was just he had Sarah Battleships, so that stuck. Though mostly what I was referring to is Farbs' ability to just make tons of T3 mechs without doing anything else, and then somehow just win. It's kind of magical.
Thick mechs is a pretty good strategy.
They're all having the reaction I knew would come from saying that. I hoped people wouldn't take it that way. I should have known. I simply wanted to compliment Farbs, not insult Tagada.
Green team picks off a mex with a strat, top left. Going for another strat bomb on another mex.
Top left.
But it drops in the mountain and doesn't impact.
Very
It's
sad.
Unfortunate.
And yeah, now it'll get picked off.
Now it'll get picked off by the ASF.
All these frigs are gonna die to T2 RD slowly.
Yeah.
Not very good. T3 Navy probably coming from Bully pretty soon. Will beat Farbs to it if he does immediately go T3, which I feel like he will.
But he still has T2 mexes everywhere in his base.
True. He's also not Farbs.
One thing I learned from having Foley talk to me whilst I was playing Cetans is make T3 mex, then make T3 Navy.
Depends. Definitely depends. Well, you want to make some T3 mechs. You don't necessarily need to make full T3 mechs before you go to T3 Navy. Depending on the rating of your opponent and what position you're in. 10 out of 10 coverage. What am I doing wrong? SMD's out already. The AI is not making the knock mistake.
That's like the perfect lead-in to be like, well, to like give a bit of a roast there, but I'm not gonna do it.
Roast towards who?
Towards no one cares.
Ah.
Look at this strat bomber all the way across the map from green to pink. So the green is stratting pink's
Where?
poor mexes.
Green stratting pink. I don't see it.
Yeah, look at the middle of the map, that bomber, the strat bomber.
Ah, yes.
It's going all
I'm
the way
sorry.
across the map.
I'm going blind now for some reason. I just cannot catch anything.
What would be even more savage is if it basically area bombed the arties, which it could do.
Oh, that would be kind of brutal.
But it
Yeah,
looks like
Farm
it's
sees it.
prioritizing the.
Farsi is the
He is, yeah. The
Boy.
AI is going after the other AI.
Yep, there we go. Gets a bomb off.
It
Doesn't do
impacts
much.
on the shield, sadly.
Something. Yes, Rick. I hate Tagada so much, and he's such a trash player. That's exactly what I was thinking. So sorry I lied. Let's see, any nukes yet?
I don't. Nothing under construction that would kind of... They are going kind of making a lot more T3 air factories, the AI.
T3 Navy done for
T3 air factories.
farms. Where?
T3 air is the AI is working on a lot of T3 air factories.
Yes.
So we're going to see ASF spam out soon.
Yep, and all the strats for sure.
Or we can we can only hope.
Yes. Looks like Farves is attacking or is fighting with the Aeon Destros from the AI.
Yeah. Which are being microed away.
Tagada says it's fine, I played horribly. I don't think you necessarily played horribly. I don't think that's the case. I feel like there are other mistakes made that may have contributed to that loss. Bully doing his normal tactic of killing the T3 Rex with cruisers. Worked well the last time.
Yeah, it worked
Sticking-
out great
yeah.
last time. There's no TMD in the base, so go straight for the T3 power. Blow up everything, including the Omni.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
No TMD. Might be a note for Mr.
Yeah, TMD
Vulcan.
around the base, but it's probably not. It's probably thinking, oh, I don't see TML.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's seems to struggle with Navy.
Yeah.
The other thing it's done is not ringed its T3 mexes, which is perhaps a bit questionable.
Nuke coming out for FTX. Just started. Not actually.
revenge.
I'm feeling a similar trend of making a nuke before you make an SMD.
No, he started a nuke and then went, oh no, wait, starts an SMD as well.
Good
instead.
call. Big brain FTX right here, making the
Let's
smart
go.
gameplay
Let's
choices.
go.
Remembering the mistakes of the past. Yeah, but overall, no SMDs for top team. But that's not to say they won't make them, because they might scout in time. It did just start, so who knows?
Well, the AI is going to start. Is going to scout the nuke any second.
The AI should say something in chat. That would be funny.
Oh, imagine if the AI was like, "Nice nuke you've got there."
Exactly.
Be a shame if I countered it.
No, because then top team would know.
Exactly.
Be
It's like the AI
glorious.
is scouting for you.
BC out for Zlo to counter Farbs is BC. Lots of Aeon Destros. A disturbing amount of Aeon Destros being made by this AI. Very good play to actually be making Navy to counter Farbs. Eco-wise, very similar. Very, very similar. But it seems like Farbs might be a bit behind in killing his AI. Bully has kind of done a bit more damage. Seth Uwu in great danger.
No.
Poor guy.
There's a beautiful frigate star being made.
Yes.
Do you see that?
Let's observe this. The one Cybrid frig all in the middle.
Yeah.
Very, very out of
It's,
place.
FTX is making a very large number of flares from a factory. He's got it on permanent building of labs for his island.
That's a bit interesting. I mean, I guess you want to kill the NGs, suppose. Maybe we'll see some ghetto spam from FTX. That would be quite the move.
The Neptune for farms is moving in.
Maybe FTX started the nuke to bait them.
I mean, he hasn't continued it, so...
Or I'm giving him way too much credit and he just accidentally started it.
He went to build an anti-nuke and just pressed the wrong button.
That might
Also
be the
possible.
case. battleships being made by Bully finally. Still just continuing crushing the AI. Not really attracted with the enemy team. Just focusing on the AI for both sides. Main difference is Pink is not really defending.
Yeah,
Green,
Pink
on
is
the other
kind of
hand?
a bit more crushed.
Green is spamming out the destroyers.
I tell you what though, if Pink gets one of its Tech 2 arty to hit that frigate ball, it's gonna kill like 25 frigates with a single shot.
Oh, that would be brutal. How many did you look? No, it's 30, 37.
I just did a guess.
37.
Oh no. Let's go AI.
No! Okay,
close.
Bully. Bully, please. I beg you. Don't do this.
He's gonna lose all the frigates to a single arty shot.
Hate to see it. Well,
I feel like farms can kill the AI in the bottom left right now with the battle cruisers.
100%.
You can just target it.
And then he gets all that reclaim. There's no
Yeah.
preparation for the other team to get it. And that whole side just dies. That seems like the play. Though he has Nano. Nano in T2. So it's not a weak ACU.
Yeah, but 2 battle cruisers?
Oh, I definitely agree.
He's gonna get beamed.
Yeah.
Like one beamy boy.
Yep. Nuke is being finished, so it wasn't bait. But SMD wise...
Well,
SMD wise, there are
SMDs for
none.
the top team.
Yeah.
No. Not just none, there's none planned either, so...
Sad.
Slow is making mass fabs.
Very greedy. No SMD though.
No SMD,
Oh, SMD!
anywhere.
SMD!
Oh, in the middle.
Yay!
There we go. There we go.
Got SMD. 2 SMDs. Perfect. All the SMD you could ever want. Let's bully him an SMD. Bully is planning an SMD. Okay, we're saved. Everyone is gonna make SMDs, and everyone will be happy. No knocks in this game. For the record, the frigate mass died.
It did get killed.
That is
see
1.3k
it.
reclaim. Just a frigate mass, frigate clump. That's honestly quite bad. There's no reason to have those frigates there.
P3 engineer drop. It just gets killed by the AI.
Oh, that's sad. Honestly, I'm not sure about this. I feel like, what's Bully doing?
I don't know. What's their game plan? You think it's to kill the AI off and then make a move in?
That's the struggle. I'm not seeing a game plan.
Maybe we just lack the wrinkly brain to
True.
know their game plan.
True. If only we had the rec to tell us the game plan.
He would
We'd
surely be able
saved.
to enlighten
Yes.
us. FTX is losing T3 mexes to cruisers
FTX?
in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
He's
Very
losing
true.
T3 mexes on his island there.
But sadly, the battleships are
Yeah.
countering those cruisers. Very unfortunate. GG out for the other AI, and that's green team eliminated. So
Whereas the
all
other
of
AI
this,
still has 2 players still remaining.
all of this reclaim, every little bit of it is going to be for Fars.
That
and
is
bit of
100k.
that is a lot of reclaim. Because these
That
are
is
all
a lot of reclaim.
T3 mexes that haven't been attacked. That's the key. The base for the green AI hasn't been attacked as much. So that's even more reclaim. And look at the amount of reclaim in the water.
Oh well, all the destroyers as well, just instantly popped.
I feel like this should just win the game for Farbs, I won't lie. It should. I don't know if it will, but he should just exploit that and just win off of that. His huge Navy production for Farbs, huge Navy production for Nuggets, and now he just has infinite mass.
I mean, Slow is doing the smart thing. He's queuing up a line of factories. He's actually already got engineers onto that
True.
island bit.
But he's kind of at a disadvantage as far as grabbing the mass, I think.
Well, he can only go so far until he has to fight Farms' navy, which is
Yeah.
Terrifying, actually. Battleship, 3 destroyers, two battleships, 3 battle cruisers, like 15 shield boats.
Yeah. Gonna just roll right over.
Yeah, that's not gonna work
Okay.
out.
Gotta go kill the other AI quick.
No, Seth Uwu.
Poor Seth
We
Uwu.
barely knew him.
He lived a good life.
Mm. He was a mild annoyance.
Yes.
For,
A good
Bully
mild annoyance. See, Nuke 50%. SMD is about 50% for everyone. Almost loaded for blue though, or for blue.
I tell you what though, if
Blurry.
you know the nuke ring tool that I showed you,
Yes.
if you use the nuke rings on both of those SMDs, you will see that there is a path between them that would allow you to land a nuke on Flowey's base.
But you see the almost loaded SMD right in Flurry's base.
Is it almost? Oh, he's got one as well. Oh, so
He
he
has
does.
2.
You're right.
He is outplaying you.
There we go.
And your fancy UI mods.
Triple anti-nuke.
There will be no knocks in this game.
No, there is also one up in Bully's base by his navy, so
Yeah.
they
So,
are pretty well shielded, I'd say.
definitely safe from nukes. Not safe from the giant fleet that Barbs has. It's just gonna come in and crush him.
And Bully actually has lost quite a few ships to Solaces.
Yeah. But I mean, big bastard nation. Expensive. Alright, you just gotta target the ACU, quickly get the kill, and then be done
Get rid
with
of
the
that
whole
AI.
AI fight. TML out for the AI, going to the battleships, but unfortunately the battleships are moving and have TMD.
Yeah, so
AI will die in a moment. Might be good for this AI to be hiding in the back of the base. Possibly.
it has so many Solaces.
Be blocked by his own scout. That is very sad. And
How
no.
did none of those hit him?
That is interesting. Still? What?
How are you still alive? I have no idea.
And there we go. Pink AI is defeated. Now it's just a solid 3v3. With equal eco. Equal eco, a little more E for Bars' team. Reclaim.
Nuggets just transferred over like 35 frigates to farms.
Yeah, I feel like Farms is just gonna break this whole area.
Yeah.
I don't see how Zlo can defend. Torps, maybe? Torps are an option.
Harms?
That's cancerous.
I mean, it's for money. It would work. It's a UEF navy.
I suppose. Also, like, Harms just delays. Harms. I mean, I guess delay is all you really need, or all you could really want. Won't do much. Torps look to be targeted on the shield boats, maybe, or just ground fire or attack route. Those are a lot of frigs. Whole lot of frigs. Let's see, air numbers. Got like almost 200 versus 230. So yeah, FTX should win air pretty easily if it comes down to it. Sniping off the BCs, not a bad idea. You kill both the
Yeah, but
BCs.
he sent 2 waves, and they both waves went for a different battle cruiser.
Yeah. If the BCs die,
Unfortunate.
he'll be in an okay spot because he has the BCs. He could just walk in with them, but I don't know. Not looking good for Zlo at all. Meanwhile, Bully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Bully also looks quite bad. This might just be an easy crush. Either it's an easy crush or a giant mass donation, and we will know momentarily.
Well, there's torp launchers for slow, so I feel like if you're going to do torp launchers, the harms isn't
Yeah.
such a bad idea.
Probably right. Though with harms, you just sit back and the UEF battleships just kill them.
A nice torp bomb here on the Neptunes.
Poor Neptunes. Meanwhile, even-ish Navy fight for Bully and Nuggets.
Strategic launch detected.
Nuke out on the Navy.
There is a nuke.
Will it be out of range?
It's actually
Yep.
a good edge nuke,
That's gonna hurt.
just between the three.
It's gonna hurt
Yeah,
real
that's,
bad.
That's savage. Yeah. If you look on the left-hand side of the map, or the kind of like as far as low as managed to push, he's got a stealth TML base.
Yeah, he's trying to fight for that reclaim.
Hmm.
Nuggets getting some of the reclaim on the other side, but mostly they've traded pretty even map control. That nuke, though, that's going to be very, very bad.
That's a brutal nuke. It's going to kill all the T3 build power and the shield boats.
So many anti-nukes. None of them effective.
No reaction either, because they probably think it's going to get shot down. But it ain't.
Sad. That's demoralizing as well.
Great nuke.
Yeah. I mean, didn't do too much. It could have been, like, it's not like it's the game-changing nuke, but this would have already been crushed. Only lost... Okay, never mind. He lost 2 BCs. This was already crushed, though.
Look at the amount of SAMs that Floey has on that island in the front.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do not
he really
like the
loves
look of
those
this.
SAMs.
Yep. Kinda as predicted, Farbs just snowballs in, crushes Navy as Farbs does. Bully wins long term here, I think, just because he has better formation, but not fast enough. So it looks like we're going into an even series if he wins this.
Let's go!
More games. No,
So if
I
you're
mean,
playing as the top team, how would you try to bring this back?
the issue is there's no AI. There's no RNG factor here. Like, look at Nuggets. Look at all the mass fabs.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of eco.
Look, FTX stopped making an air grid and just started spamming factories.
Someone just started a Mavor? Question mark?
What? Oh, okay. That seems to be their answer. Make a game ender that's in range
Chloe
of
is
UEF
going for a
battleships.
Mavor. But for that to work, they have to hold Farms' Navy push.
Which would involve Bully actually sending units down to fight farms, which he has not done fast enough.
He is actually redirecting his new battleships down towards the Mavor.
Yeah, but I think it's too late. Battleship gets torped, doesn't die though.
Yeah, they're gonna lose all their production.
I think Mr.
The battleships
Farbs
on the right need to go much harder in. He needs to attack with them, but
I mean, he's just slowly. I mean, he could afford to go slow because he's at an advantage, I think. Lots of SAMs, getting good value on the air.
yeah, a lot of SAMs. Some of those SAMs have like 2,000-3,000 mass killed.
Yeah. Could take an air fight. Yeah, he's gonna probably take an air fight here.
I mean, especially if he can drag them over the SAMs on the right, the denser SAMs as well.
Yeah. Can't really get the cruisers in range. And it's in range of so
The
many
SAMs here are
SAMs.
going to be brutal.
Yeah. But in the end, even if he wins air, there's so much more air production from FTX. stop move being used by FTX, resulting
Do you see
in
the carriers?
carriers.
I want to pull you away from that
Oh,
airfight. All the
yes.
carriers on the right have been building torp bombers.
That's gonna get.
And he's
some
going
nice
for a
value.
crush now that the air is distracted.
Yeah, that's not a bad
that's
move.
big brain.
Very good.
That
move.
is big brain.
Kill the cruisers, get some nice value on battleships. Not bad. Looks like air loss for Flowy,
Blue
but
team. Yeah.
if he manages to somehow not die to Navy here, it's a huge restoration. But the fact is, there's so much Navy here.
Six UEF battleships.
Yeah, there's no way. Actually, I'm supposed to say it's competitive. Try to see the comebacks. Somehow, all of these battleships could magically die.
I mean, if they had a nuke, they could defensive nuke.
True, but no,
That
they
would
have
be clutch.
they have a solid 7% of a Maver instead.
Ouch. FTX is almost loaded on his next nuke.
Maybe Bully counter crushes, but I don't think that's gonna happen because
He's too far behind.
Yeah, he didn't do it fast enough.
Farms is already at the production.
Very unfortunate. The boys and the Maver will not be enough for Flurry to win this.
Does he lose his anti-nuke here to frigates? Sorry, Flowy loses anti-nuke to frigates.
Yep. Not great. Bully definitely struggling from some severe depression over this this team falling apart. Not that they could really be blamed. Let's take a moment to appreciate this epic game remove from Bully or Flowy, making a Maver under BS fire. Do they see it?
It's a bold strategy.
They see it as well.
Spiky.
Yes.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
Such a bold strategy.
Yeah, bold strategy.
Yeah. Fires will lose due to the pathfinding.
He says rallying what, like 300 frigates through the islands. Okay, but
Yeah.
like
If the Maver gets up, it'll be hilarious. But how? Why isn't he moving them up? Move the battleships.
he's chilling his navy there.
Do it. Go up.
Well, chilling the navy in that spot there has allowed Bully to get what 5, 6, 7, 8, not 8 battleships of his own into position to defend the Maver.
Don't think it'll be enough. That's a lot of battleships, but look at that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 battleships from farms. Unfortunate. Also, look at all the cruisers killing all the E.
Savage, yeah.
Maver in the yellow. GG easy. Game is over.
Also the anti-nuke is gone, so the next nuke from
You got
Right.
this one, the one in the middle.
I don't think that protects the Maver. I
Would
think they
be-
can edge nuke on the hives and pick up the Maver.
Probably right. Yeah, Bully getting pushed back on the right as well. Not looking great. Nuggets just got epic eco.
So Zlo gonna go for a telly question mark?
Isn't he UEM?
Sorry, not Zlo. Flowy.
I think Flowy is fully committed to this Maver that he is still building.
He's at what, 40%? Losing T3 power everywhere. If only these battleships were kind of abusing the cliff a little bit better, but they're kind of firing into the cliff.
Yeah.
The ones from Zlo aren't just not quite.
No, both? Oh, never mind. Farbs is also is a hitting, but maybe he'll start doing the cliff thing too. Tricky. I feel like Farbs is kind of trolling them right now by not killing the Beaver. Fairly certain that's what's happening here. Refusing to speed up this tournament.
Is it revenge for that slow crush that they got done on them on the first game?
Yes. It is very difficult to interact with chat when there's a delay. I'm trying my best, but you say things and I don't understand what it's in reference to because it's 3 minutes ago. Air comes in, kills all the torps. Very sad. Random ping going out. Yeah, the telesonic farms underwater. Yes, very effective. Telesnipe FTX with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Too
15,
many
16,
oblivions.
17 oblivions.
Yeah, although you could potentially tele and get the nuke and the anti-nuke and then maybe get out.
Why?
But it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
I feel like you could do a lot of damage with it, but just not enough to change the game. Like, you can pick off the eco, but the problem is the huge navy.
Yes. And the battleships still have not targeted the Beaver.
No. Well, I mean, it's technically better for them to not target it, right? Let the enemy spend all their mass into it, and then as soon as it pops up, then focus it.
True. It's kind of cruel, though.
I mean, this is
They're gonna let it finish. That would be amazing. They let it finish, hold fire at the battleships, let it finish, and then immediately kill
Sink
it.
fire them all and kill it in one hit.
No, it won't finish. Pigeon goes down.
So how can the bottom team, the red team, finish off this game quickly? They look like they're going for some strats. That may help.
Yep, Beaver down. That's gonna hurt.
The strats are actually flying into some ASF here.
No! Hard countered.
Oh.
Gets gifted midway through the killing.
That is the perfect way to stop Micro.
Yes.
There
Very
goes the control
immediate stop Micro. Flowy lost all morale as his Beaver went down. His pride and joy.
Yeah.
Fully
He
goes down.
You thought he was going to get up to full mast with the Mayflower extending, but no, shrunk back inside himself when he got killed.
Zlo is going for a slight swim over here, just like up to the knees. There he goes.
The strats were all targeted on the anti-nuke, but they last minute changed and went for a Tech 1 air factory.
As they should. Well, it's because he died, so all the targeting went off. But yeah, that's game. First victory for Farms' team. So it's 2-2.
And that makes it 2-2 in our best of 7. So at least 2 more games to go.
Nice. Exciting. Seems like Farms' team has a nice advantage on Navy maps.
The Navy play. The click mechs play is the strongest play.
Pychov is criticizing our casting quite harshly.
Oh.
Do realize, what is this? How long was the first VOD? Let's see. First VOD.
4 hours? No?
Yeah. Almost 4 hours. This has almost been going for almost 4 hours.
Yes.
That's almost.
We're 8 hours in.
Almost 8 hours of streaming.
Give us some leniency, boys.
I'm trying my best.
We're only human. We're not as good as M27.
Yeah. We're not swap-load farms. We don't have the unlimited stamina.
This series is a marathon, not a sprint, remember. What is our next map?
Who knows? Scatty? Oh, okay. Scatty. Wait, game number 3? That was game number 3.
Yeah, we've already played that
Oh,
one.
that was I see.
So this will be game number 4.
Yes. Yes, I have to agree with Bettis that it would have kind of been better if he had suicided the air grid versus building the boys and the Maver. I think I don't
Yeah.
understand why you would build a Maver in this situation. The gap player has been, or okay, I shouldn't call him a gap player because I don't know if he's a gap player. Let's analyze this guy's replays as our thing to do between games.
Well, blue team had a big advantage early on when they had a huge, overwhelming amount of frigates.
Yeah,
They weren't able to capitalize on it, and they let Farms eco, and he ran away with the game with the Navy, I think, there.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. They just did not capitalize on that early advantage. They should have rushed T2 and then exploited the advantage.
But that's very easy for us to see from our zoomed out view of all 4 teams.
Yes. Very
true. We have Omni on all 4 teams.
Very, very true. Not seeing any gap. Okay, gap here. 1 gap. Not a real game, though.
There is two gaps, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing many gaps. This guy does not qualify as a gap player in my book. Ooh, it's this map again. Waters of Random Noobs.
There's actually not many gaps hosted in the custom game lobby. There's 5 gaps, and currently 30 games.
Where did the lobby
5
go?
gaps and 30 games hosted. Feels good, man.
Very, very nice. But yeah, I think we can confidently say that what's their name? Floey is not a gap player. Floey is a full-fledged match-in player.
Yeah, we have checked this. This is the fact-checking team.
Yes.
We've fact-checked this one.
Yes, we do need to mark the stream as NSFW because it is now a hot tub stream of Zlo from before.
All the comms, Aeon comms in the water. That technically that's close to being a hot tub stream.
Apparently, FTX did intentionally build the 1% SML. So.
Truly a wrinkly brain strategy.
No, Fetchub, we are not professionals. I hate to say it. Okay. Derp's a professional. I am no professional.
I mean, technically, you actually have to get paid to be a professional. That's the distinction, right? But
True.
I don't get paid. I don't have any adverts on my YouTube channel. It's all. So I'm not professional either. So welcome to the amateur stream.
Thank you for the bits. For Iron Man status, best of 3 to go. Yes.
Let's go. Yes, best of 3. So yeah, we're all even 4 games in technically. So well, 3 games in, but 1 in hand. So it's a best of 3 from this point out.
And this map should be very fun to watch because it's nice.
This is the aggressive map.
Yes, nice, aggressive, small, lots of action, ends quickly.
Yeah,
not gonna build a Maver on this one.
No Mavels. This is a Mavel free zone.
Group form.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks a bit gap. It looks like Gap of Isis Waters, or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
It does not play like that. So if you didn't see the stream earlier,
it kind of
this
does.
Game ended in. If this game ended in what, like 15 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, it kind of does play like Gap or Waters of Isis or whatever, Flooded Isis. I won't lie.
Oh, the Navy crush in the harbor. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna bet all of my points on Bully.
I mean, he Navy rushed last time and it went pretty well.
There we go. There's all my points. Make me proud,
Everything.
Bully.
All in on Bully for this one.
Yep. Yes, of course. Thank you to Feargull for all of your monetary donations to allow these epic tournaments to happen.
Truly the MVP of the whole thing.
And thank you, Johnny, for telling me the game is up 3 minutes ago. Very helpful. And this
Unironically, the MVP is the person bankrolling the prize money.
very true. No, the real MVP is Andrade telling us that the game is up at the point at which he could just look and see that we are in the game.
The stream is 3 minutes behind, so
Yes. But no, he's writing this as we are in the game. So if he looked at the game, he would see that we're in the game. Let that be known. This is unacceptable.
So we're just waiting for Farms to join. He's the only player we're waiting for.
Does appear that way.
The teams are already set.
Yep.
And I think we'll probably see a very similar play out to the last time this game came out, earlier today in the semi-final, where we see a 3-on-2 com crush, and then a Navy, desperate T2 Navy fight with maybe a Tech 3 air rush over the top.
Possibly we will see a better reaction this time to Navy. Maybe Bully will have Navy faster. Because that was definitely a mistake they made last time. Also, the bets, it's like literally me versus like 70k. If Bully wins this, I'm rich.
You're going to be so rich.
Let's hope so.
So I want to see the counter triple com play, because all of the comms are out in the other base. The Zooey drop last time got 4 Cormexes, and it was brutal.
Yeah, you could do so much.
I want to see like a counter drop to take advantage of the comms being away. You know that all your comms are going to move their ACUs. All your opponents are moving their ACUs out of the base. Try to capitalize on it.
100%.
Group formed.
Let's go.
And it's AIX this time, not AI, right? But
yes.
They struggled to deal with the triple ACU.
Yeah, I think I believe it's the same multiplier. As before.
That we are on.
But again,
1.2 is actually up. It's 1.2 this time.
I think it was 1.2 the last time we played this map.
Oh, okay.
I thought. I could be wrong. If I'm incorrect, please correct me in the chat
AIX,
in 3 minutes.
Overwhelm cheat increase. Let's go. Who are we waiting for now? Wait, FTX joined the observers team.
Ooh, FTX casting?
You can't leave. You have to get back in the game. Maybe he's just swapping position. There we go. He just wanted to swap position. Now he's underneath Farms. So they have swapped positions, and now we're ready to...
It's Gamba up, not the same thing as game up. I figured it was a typo.
Gamba?
That's funny. Poor Andrade. Brutally bullying him. I should just go to sleep. Poor guy. Poor guy.
The rise of the AI.
Yes.
It can write your dissertation. It will draw you some art. It can crush you in chess. And now it will nuke your base in FAF. Where will it end?
Never will end.
We should be ready to go here. We're just waiting for Farms and the wheelie to ready up.
X.
Click the X button.
I won't say X. That's...
Start mashing X in
was...
chat.
considering it.
Ooh, I'm tempted.
I was considering it, but
Start the game already. Start the game already. That probably went. Did that go over your head? The Age of Empires taunts.
yes. I unfortunately have not played much Age of Empires. Very fun to watch, though. I enjoy watching Age of Empires.
The classic Age of Empires taunts, like 25 years old.
I know, like, the one that, like, the laughing one, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, 11.
Yes, but that's it.
14 is start the game already.
Ah.
Pretty sure.
I tried Age of Empires once, and then I realized that the camera movement was not the same as Supreme Commander and could not play it.
Oh, no, it's old school RTS. You have to scroll the camera around and it's locked. And you need to use control groups and camera presets and stuff to do it anywhere near efficiently.
And, like, I used to play Total Annihilation like that, but I was never good at it, and it's just kind of painful.
Maybe they're taking a tactical pause.
Yes. I should have gone to the bathroom. It's a bit late now.
Just because you know, the moment you stand up, the game will launch. And then you'll be trying to go to the loo.
Exactly.
And all that pressure.
Okay, Furs.
There we go.
You got this.
Click the button.
He's probably playing Osu.
Yeah, it's got some hard pounding.
Yes.
Weak bass going on.
Tabbed out playing Osu.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Just keeping the hands warm to click every single rock and tree on the map. Oh, we're gonna need to kick someone in a second. Please don't.
There we go.
Just as I was typing /14, start the game already. They launch. Perfect. So this is game 4, but technically it's already 2-all, so we're in a best of 3 situation. We've got the Swackle Crushers, and we've got the Clown Car. So Swackle Crushers are going to be in the bottom left, in the blue and purple, and the Clown Car is in the top right, in the brown and red.
That just happened with drawing. Yeah. That was horrible. I could do better.
Oh, look at that. Drawing a nice smiley face.
There we go. Beautiful. Got any, like, fancy first bomber or anything? That's what I want to see.
Ooh.
Make this
They
interesting.
all seem to be opening land factories, so it doesn't look like it.
Come on, FTX. I'm relying on you.
We believe in you, FTX. Do it first, but no, he's land. It's fine.
Sad. Will they do 3 ACU walk?
I think they will, yeah.
Hopefully. That one mountain is high value. Yes.
Yeah, not a lot of
very nice
point in taking map control here. But if you did have SAMs on the top of there, you would basically completely control the air game.
So nice scenery.
You were able to SAM that.
Very mountainous.
One part of this map we didn't see used at all whatsoever is at the top left and bottom right corner there is actually a ramp down into the water to get out.
We did see some Navy
Did they try that?
from the locked team, but it was not nearly enough, unfortunately.
I feel like that was just distance built down the cliff though, rather than walking in, or?
Yes. I think they walked in. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I was not really paying attention since most of the action was in the middle. There's zoom in AoE too? I might have to try that then.
So our AIs today, in pink we've got Yulihesh and Juliet. And the green team we've got Priscilla in the Aeon Com. And Zanushan. My god, those are difficult to pronounce.
Nice names. Rip Sethuwu. Such a good name.
I miss Seth Uwu. That was the best Seraphim name.
He's my favorite character of this tournament.
Yep.
He even outdoes Farbs.
So triple ACU walk for both teams.
Very
As we
logical.
kind of expected.
Will we see the low gun again?
All of the AIs open second air.
No air. So second air for flowy. Only air factory planned for players.
I'm going transport.
What will he drop?
I think it's going to be engineers, to be honest. I kind of wish it would be some arties. He could absolutely cripple some with arties.
Yeah, even if he like drops a couple of labs. Couple labs here. Spread them out, kill some NGs.
Yeah, it would be brutal.
Low does his gun again. Very
Yep.
nice.
That was a really good strategy last time.
Yes. Very successful.
And Nugget's doing the same thing in the water.
Ah, yes, nice. And that'll have range.
Loses some engineers to the bomber, though.
We'll have range.
Where's the bomber
versus
going?
Speed.
It looks like it's
Ooh.
going after an engineer.
Ah, yes, that edge. Right team is gonna get kind of bullied by the bombers.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bombers from both.
All the
enemies.
bombers seem to be going for
Yes.
FTX right now.
Poor FTX. Lots of mobile anti-air being made.
Yeah.
Drop was for Navy.
Okay.
Very
That's
interesting.
different.
I suppose it makes sense. I don't know why you need it there versus in the middle, but
I mean, it's closer to your opponent maybe, but also perhaps you can't get locked so hard if you've got two places.
Possibly.
I'm not sure.
maybe then the opponent wants C.
Slow
going
with that
in.
double speed gun is just absolutely brutal.
Yes. Gotta kill the PDE quick. Needs like 1 OC. Speed it up. There we go. Perfect OC. Kill the PD. And nice, nice. Kills the PD. Meanwhile, Nuggets has got his gun. He is OCing the PD, similarly to Zlo. I'm gonna do another split screen like I did last time. And see the
Procaster
action.
move.
Yes. Looks like pink one's heading back to the water. Blue
And we're
one's-
going to see Floey come in with some frigates here, and I think he can mop up Nuggets', if he moves them in now, he's going to mop up the supporting units, floaty units for Nuggets.
Yeah, that's gonna be important.
Potentially that leaves the comms kind of on their own. Look at FTX walling in the
Yeah.
poor AI.
Poor guy.
What a monster.
His name was too hard to pronounce.
Yeah, he
Makes
won't be
sense.
missed.
Yes. Now, for the challenging part. How easily will he mop up the remaining AI?
Yeah.
GG well played goes out. No response from the toxic team.
Terrible. How dare they?
Indeed. Probably want to move these Zooies back. Slow.
The green AI, you should check, is about to die.
Yeah. Slow
He
is,
has T2 air, but
Slow is
yeah.
brutally pushing in here. I don't think he gets this kill without drawing.
wait. He's getting kind of savaged by the turret there.
Wait. Are both green AIs alive? Slow could die.
He could die. If the com was in range, he could actually just walk him down. Slow, don't
Slow
die to
is
the AI
dead.
at 5 minutes.
No.
Don't do it, Slow.
At least
oh
draw.
my goodness.
At least draw. Come on.
No, the AI got
Walk
blocked
in.
by its own tank.
Walk it. He still dies to
He stopped. He's gonna die to a bomber.
That-
Oh no.
that walking back was a huge blunder. He should have drawn and then at least gotten the reclaim so much faster. Not that actually not even so much faster.
My man, Slow.
Poor Slow. Make a few
Juliet's
T1
trying to build Tech 2 power and torp bombers whilst getting savaged by three gun comms.
Not looking great. If that's speed gun, maybe there's a chance here, but
It's not, it's range.
yeah, then you're kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah, it needs to build Tech 2 PD, but it's not.
Yeah.
It has Tech 2 engineering, it's just not doing it. It's building Swifties. It needs to build Tech 2 PD really out of the way, and then
Yeah.
the engineers are idling. If the engineers all started building PD, it would.
Yeah. It has potential, but looks like it's gonna die.
Yeah.
Bully walking in, kind of risky. Hopefully we don't see Bully dead. Okay. Right team wins quite easily against
Juliet
its AI.
GG's out.
Navy lock for
Yeah.
right team now. Let's remerge the screens.
And more importantly, Tech 2 Navy out for Bully.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't lose his comm to Priscilla up there.
Yeah, that could be minorly unfortunate. Kill the comm. Just do the just
He's
kill
going
it.
after the anti-airs.
You don't need to. They could have been dead already.
Well, Priscilla is going to pick up gun range, so. But then walk straight into range, even though he's already
Yes.
picked up range and then walked in.
If these comms went gun
questionable.
speed, could have been so much better. But yeah,
Yeah.
comes to the same conclusion eventually. Both AIs dead. Easy crush. Now
And,
the
I
Navy
guess we need to
follow-up.
look at the eco and how it's kind of worked out.
Looking very bad for blue.
Well, they're
But-
behind in mass.
They will get the reclaim momentarily, whereas Farms' team already has the reclaim. Farms is gonna
Well,
just
they've already paid for that Tech 2 Navy as well, so they
True.
don't have.
But-
Red doesn't even have a naval yard.
Farms could just make hover.
True.
And what are Destros gonna do versus the hover? Kill it, of course, but Bully seems to be going for a very Bully style play and probably rushing T3 air pretty fast. Or not, or he's gonna make tons of hits. Yeah, Zlo dying was kind of sad. Might result in the eco being more centralized and maybe be good for Bully, but
It's going to result in a lot more Navy eco, I think.
yeah.
Is he going cruiser? Is that a cruiser? Yes, right? So cruiser out, going to be out for Bully. And that's probably going to shut down the torp bombers for now.
Yeah, but now he has to deal with the hover. And he also should be doing something with the Navy, not just sitting back.
Yeah, it's chilling.
Beautiful cruiser.
So Nuggets built a Tech 2, built a naval yard, and he immediately queued up T2 with it, and then he cancelled T2 and started building a frigate. Thoughts?
Probably because he wanted the A on T2 from Farms.
He is assisting it, so that makes great sense.
Yes.
So we are going to get one of those arty drops that I really wanted. If you look at the top of the map right now, it's going across. There's one scout, but
Very nice.
the Swifties, if the Swifties don't see it, then well, the Swifties have all been moved away, so it looks like that will. Oh
Nope, they see.
no, it's been seen.
But he could
Okay.
drop any time now. Yeah, no, he did
Any
not
minute now.
drop soon enough.
Well, he is dropping, just not in a controlled manner.
Yeah. Hit the ground pretty hard there. Very sad. Destro killing the blazes for free. Very nice.
Yeah, it's going to be mobile shield and destroyer versus destroyer.
Eco looks so bad for Bully. What happened? Bully was doing so well. Now he's falling apart.
So we're going to get a Notha, right? These Nothas? Yeah, Nothas on the Mex's attempt at the top.
No, those are
But there's-
gunships. You gotta send your
Yeah.
fighters. Send the fighters. Friend. You bust.
He is. He's got the cruiser coming as well.
Not in time. Oh, okay. He sends the Nothus back.
But there's a flak. There's going to be 2 flaks in the base.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's going to shut that down.
I mean, he could send the Nothus somewhere else. He has lots of Nothus now. He could win air and then abuse the Nothus, but he's got to play very carefully here. Honestly, would be funny to see him try to kill Farz's ACU, but I don't think it would work because he could just dodge. Still, though, would be funny.
I thought he was going to get both the P-gens, but he only managed to get one there.
Yeah, I think slight misplacement there. Really unfortunate. Maybe the gunships follow up and get it.
It's now 2 destroyers to 2 destroyers.
Come on,
3,
gunships.
sorry.
Got this.
Crash on it!
No!
So close.
Sad. Very, very close. Destrace microed. Don't get hit. Eco difference just gaining. Suicide's inties to try to kill the P-gen. Unfortunately, it was repaired. That was a good play from Bully, though. Trying to snipe it.
Oh, there's the dog.
Yes, the dog has arrived. My co-caster, you've been replaced, Derp. You may leave now.
To be fair, it does make better points than me.
Very sad. Yeah.
The Navy, I feel like Bully is a bit of a... I mean, if this was the Art of War, he's not looking in a particularly favourable position here, stuck at this, in this little bit of water, is he?
He's hit a bit of a wall.
Yeah, it's not...
Kind of stacked his units. Doesn't seem quite like what he should be doing here.
And he's going to get bullied by the Blazers as well.
Yeah, poor Bully is getting bullied. Hate to see it. Using his own tactics against him. Yeah, this is looking pretty grim. I won't lie. Maybe Cobb drop?
I think Com drop.
Kill farms, but even then, Nuggets and FTX win this easily, even if farms does. No problem. More Nathas, but why?
Yeah, the first ones didn't really get that much value, so... You might be better off sneaking some along the bottom and queuing up some mexes if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he kills those 2 T2P gens, there's 2 more in the base further down, so...
Yeah, and he could just repair, like, rebuild on the wreck and get it pretty easily.
Oh, loses another destroyer. And from being 2 destroyers to 0 up, it's now 3 destroyers to 0 down.
Unfortunate.
Which is, yeah, that's not great. I think we're going to see the harms.
Yeah, or a Cobb drop. One or the other.
I think we're going to see, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about harms. But it'll be a little too late. Slightly delayed. And that is quite bad. Or they won't go into the area where the harms will be made.
Well, it would be better to go and kill off this cruiser and the stuff down here for free, right? If you can.
Yeah, if he doesn't know about the T3 ACU.
Yeah. And they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, he scouts that there's nothing there and immediately moves in.
As he should. Quality farms gameplay. As expected. Will the harms get down in time?
Well, the ACU is idle currently.
Very nice idle ACU.
Harms, there we go, and immediately... Woo, shot. No, he's focusing the T2...
Yeah, Torpcom probably better here. Go for it super quick. I mean, sure, the harvest comes down, but why?
Oh no,
Yep,
they listened
there
to
we
my
go.
1500 rated advice. They should not have done that.
Very sad. There goes the harms. Now get Torp ACU.
Yeah, Torp ACU now. Big brain.
Do it. No Torp ACU. Does not like my plan. I mean, air looking good for Bully, but he's just delaying the inevitable.
He actually saved the Tecto Naval Yard, which is
Ooh,
pretty important.
hey, good point.
If they don't lose it to the Blazes right
Yeah,
now...
the Blazes kind of have free reign here to just do whatever. Oh yeah, they get reclaimed.
T3 Engineering slurps those up.
Gonna be close.
Ah,
Nah, he's fine.
perfect.
Eco looking quite bad for Bullies too.
So, com drop, let's go.
That's gonna be nice, hopefully.
Yeah,
Oh, he
drop it on...
Go around this way.
Drop
kill
it on farms.
Yeah, you should just kill farms with that. Like,
Let's go to FTX's view. Do they have radar down there? No.
there he goes on his mission.
So I will stay with... so they can see some air moving, but they can't see... they can't see the transport.
Good, good.
So
Ooh.
they saw the scouts.
ASF.
They can see the inties. Or
ASF are out.
the transport's pinged. They've just pinged the transport.
Go! Don't go across the side. You're gonna lose. Go right in. Right
ASF are locked.
The ultimate Chad move here would be to control K on the transport.
Yeah, they get him away.
Not meant to be.
So,
I mean, yeah, Farms lives, but could be a good drop for Chloe. Could provide a nice map control advantage that will be very, very conducive to left team's success.
the wheelie has no upgrades.
Farms
so
goes back in.
one,
The confidence.
in come the gunships.
Yeah, makes
Okay,
flak.
flak.
He should be safe. Now he needs T2PD to deal with the RD. First rule of cover dropping, don't just have T1PD, because the RDs will just immediately ruin the whole thing.
Super micro-intensive fight here.
Kind of misplaying from Flowy here.
Tech
Not
2PD
damaging.
Flowy.
Yeah, he could have had a Tech 2PD already. Like, sure, Farms then can do damage. Oh, never mind. It's over anyway. Destroyers coming in the back. Not gonna be fun for Flowy to deal with. Should target Farms' ACU, I think.
Yeah, I think he could have killed him if he had like 5 or 6 PD
Yeah.
at one point. I feel like... Or T1 PD again?
Yeah, I'm afraid Flowy does not know the ways of the comp drop. Excuse me, my dog is 2,500. My dog is not 1,500. My dog is a FAF Pro. Taught me everything I know.
He goes for another flak. There's so many units streaming in now.
Yeah, he seems a bit dead.
Yeah. Farm's just getting to overcharge whatever he likes.
Yep.
Up to 3-star vet.
T3 mechs for Nuggets and Farms. Bully has the T3 mechs. A single T3 mechs.
Yeah, but They red team is double the eco right now.
Yeah. Winnable. There he goes.
I think that was a really good attempt. Just didn't quite work out for him.
Yep. Could have done had some slight improvements. Faster T2PD. Maybe more factories. But it happens. Another game lost. Come back from farms, it seems.
So we are 3 games to 2 in this best of 7. So technically, if the Clown Car wins the next match, they will take all the prize money.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Well, not
championship
all
point.
The first place prize money.
Yeah.
Not all the prize money.
The lion's share.
Yes.
Of the prize money.
Very true. Or Bully will win and we get another game.
Let's go! Bet everything on Bully for a game 7 decider. What is our final map?
Good idea to veto all the gimmick and 10 by 10 ground maps. I feel like they're regretting picking long maps. Slodo is taking a private shit over here. In the public lobby. It's scandalous. Next map. I think this will come down to the type of map picked. Whether the AI has a chance to be very powerful.
Well, let's not forget that Slow died to the AI last game.
True.
That was
kind of his fault, though. Won't lie.
He greeded a little bit.
Yes. A little more than a little bit.
A little bit greedy.
Some deadly greed right there. Oh, here I go try to respond to forums posts while I'm streaming on FAF Life. Nice. So, me picking the map, I guess?
Yeah, I don't see it hosted yet. Let me just check the...
I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. I'll be right back.
I will see which map we are playing. See. Nope, it's not in the chat, so we will just need to wait and see for the game to be hosted, and then we can jump in. Yeah, fine to be sleepy. We started casting at 2 p.m. It is now 11 p.m. So we did have a small break in the middle, but it's been quite some long games. So the chat is that we will either be playing Flooded Folsom or Mass Attack Gun. But, if the Bully Noob Crushers team win the next match, they'll be playing both of these maps. If the Clown Car wins, only one of them will be played. This is championship point for the Clown Car.
I have returned.
Honk honk. Clown Car only needs one match to win.
So
It will be Flooded Folsom or Mass Attack Gun.
nice.
Now, I think Mass Attack Gun was the one that we saw the AI try to snipe.
Knock, yeah. The knock
No one
side.
cares. Yeah.
Very quality game. The bets are getting high for this one. 123.5k total bets at the time of looking. Look at this beautiful lobby. Got Nancy Boy, got Jassy, got JT, and all you could ever want in a sentence lobby right there. I'm so jealous.
Or JT.
What are you talking about? He's the most pro Supreme Commander player.
The meme cast where he gets tack sniped at the end after he thinks he's
Oh,
won, and he's gloating in the
he's
chat.
so confident. Yeah,
Oh, chef's kiss. That is a good one. That is.
truly.
Okay,
me-
so it's on Adaptive Folsom Flooded, which is this looks like a Total Annihilation map to me.
Oh, I remember this map. I watched Brink play this map years ago. That's the last I've seen of it.
I've played the dry version of it, but I've never played the
Group
flooded one.
formed. Group
So Chad
formed.
Pond Navy? Question mark.
Yes. Definitely will be some Navy.
So this is gonna play like flooded Tabula Rasa, but with a land bridge.
Yeah, but now it's separated, so it's more a set and E, but with multiple big
Group
bombs.
formed.
Okay.
And Johnny lives 3 to 5 minutes away from a concert. That's nice. Yes, let's have a dual gap
Group
final.
formed.
Yeah.
Group formed.
That's what I want to see.
Where would you put the AIs? So maybe the AIs.
No AIs, just plain
No
dual
AIs,
gap game.
Just 3v3 dual gap.
Yes. Or you put the AIs on the team to make it a full dual gap game.
Group
That would
formed.
actually be amazing. So it's like
Group
the clown car
formed.
and 3 AIs
Mm-hmm.
versus
Group formed.
the Crushers and 3 more
Group
AIs
formed.
on dual gap.
And you put the AI on like the most negative multiplier you could put it on. So it's like completely useless, just taking up space, so you get really mad at it.
I think they would just reclaim the AI's mexes.
True.
And then we could report them for friendly fire.
Mm-hmm. Barbs is already
Formed.
reporting FTX for that insta or full
Oh,
base control K.
Base control king.
I always say insta control K, even though it's always been base control K that I mean.
I think that this Let's Go Clowns is a fantastic rallying cry for the Farms FTX team.
Yes, I agree.
That's brilliant.
So no, it is not winner takes all. There's three places that get money. I believe it's
First, second,
doubled.
third, yeah.
It's doubled for each place. I'm pretty sure. I don't have it up right now, but if I recall correctly, that is the case. Of course, you will have your answer in 3 minutes. Sorry for the delay. So excited, my mom is making homemade hot fudge. It's gonna be so good. Alas, I must wait.
So the AIs are back all on the same team again, which is their most dangerous configuration.
Yeah, this looks kind of painful for the players.
They're
So-
at 1.2 cheat multiplier.
This could be a quick game, I think.
Basically combo mid question mark.
Yeah, they're gonna be fighting on two fronts.
Yeah.
And it's close. Like unlike the other game where you can send all three ACUs to the AI, you can't really do that here. You gotta fight for
No,
mid.
because if you do that, you're gonna lose your core base.
Yeah, and the AI gets so
And-
much much mass. It's gonna be scaling so well.
And if you do kill the two AIs on your side, you don't get instant reclaim. It goes to the other. It's full share, so
Yeah.
it's not really that advantageous. So I think the players are going to be grinding against each other in a non-sexual way, and then they're going to get pounded by the AI again in a non-sexual way.
Boring. But yes.
How do you think it's going to play out?
I honestly, if I was watching, I would say I think that Bully's gonna win this one. And we're gonna have an epic final round.
That would be great.
But as a caster, I'm kinda just hoping that Farms wins.
What?
So I
9
could go
hours in?
sleep.
No, we're in this for the long haul.
Oh, average
Win
2K
must-
dual gap. Ah,
Let's go.
let's see. Black hearts. This right here. Greatest game ever. There's the ID. Go watch it. Me, Blackheart, Knock, Blow Deer, these two random people versus Grimplex, Farbs, Harzer, the Drani. Truly a great game. What was the rating on that? Does it say? It doesn't say. That's so sad. Apparently it's desynced. But yeah,
It
that
probably desync if it's old balance. You have to watch old replays. You actually go and have to get the old
yeah.
patch.
No, it'll automatically download though. 1.2x multiplier. It's already set. Should be good. I'll make sure they don't change it.
So they're up against the Dilly Dally AI this time, not
Oh.
M27. So it's not going to be doing hover bombing and taunting. It's going to be spamming.
That should be interesting.
The Dilly Dally is the aggressive Tech 1, Tech 2 spam
Rick
AI.
Rick asks if this has been played yet. I have not casted a game where this has been played yet.
I also have not seen this map played. So yeah, I didn't see it in any of the ones last week.
Yeah. All right, then this is your one rehearse.
Group formed.
Classic FAF is over in lobby.
Of
The
course,
game
of
was
course.
over in lobby, guys.
Yes. To be fair, most of every FAF game ever. Okay, let's go.
Start the game already. Start the game already.
Oh, nice. Virgol said this map has not been played, and Rek asked if it had been played.
It has not been played. So we were right. I haven't
Yes.
seen it been played in the tournament so far.
Yes. We also did not read, though. So, what can I say?
So we are at point 6 of the best of 7.
Yes.
This is championship point for the clown car. They will take the lion's share of the money if they win this game. Or if the Crusher Crushers can come back in this game and take the game, they will push it to a final deciding match, which will be the last one
Yes.
at 3 games apiece.
Expecting some quality spam from these AIs.
Yeah, I think they should just go mad.
I want the AIs to just full ground into the enemy and immediately kill them. The AI wins. Oh no. No. They're reeing.
Okay.
GG. That
Classic
is
FAF lobby sim.
very sad. Very sad.
Do you have any idea of what you're doing?
Do you have any idea what you're doing? Thanks, Fletcher.
Well,
Very cool.
I wish I did it when Fires was in the game. It would actually apply. Sorry. Should have seen it.
Some of you comms are cool. Don't come to Gap tomorrow.
No. Not funny.
Rehost, please.
As a member of the American education system, I do not find that joke funny. There we go. The re is up.
The re.
I will just observe this beautiful game some more. And here we go. Take 2.
Oh.
Insert 15
Formed.
minutes of trying to figure out the
Group
lobby.
Formed. Group formed.
Settings are
Group
correct.
formed.
Very nice. Bully being
Looks like
very
if,
supportive in the chat. Supporting his favorite team.
Let's go. We get
You
to
just
see
forfeited.
Formed.
the full extent of Farms' Osu micro APM as he flicks through the teams and the factions and the colors at like
Yes.
300
Group
APM.
Formed.
Very speedy. Putting in another. Oh, he's just changing the
He
slots.
just adds an extra AI to the enemy.
Host's advantage.
Oh,
And we have. We're missing a player. Bully is in observers. He is not supposed to be in observers.
get out of the observers.
I have to wake up so early tomorrow. What time is it? It's already 7? What? No! Yes, $300 game.
Let's go.
It is not Swackle and Farms. It
It
is
is
Spiky
definitely
and
not
Derp.
Swakland Farms. It's yeah. Farms is playing. Imagine playing and casting at the same time.
Farms is casting play at the same time.
Like multi-boxing. He just like tabs in and out.
Yeah,
What a god.
you could do it.
Microing Navy and then tabbing out to talk about what he's doing and tabbing back in. And
Yes, moves a battleship. Farms moves his battleship.
Battleship to A5. Click. Let's go.
Okay. Let's check for them. Make sure nothing is messed up.
AIs are green, red versus blue, team 3, team 1, team 2. Looks okay.
Okay, I'm ready with the top if you mess
Okay.
something up this time.
Such lobby, very wow.
Yes. All the wow.
Much simming.
Many sim.
Yeah.
very black screen of transit.
Match 6, well, point 6 of our best of 7.
Again.
Again, going down on Adaptive Folsom, which none of us have seen played before. So, there's a lot of reclaim in the middle. We got 135,000 reclaim to fight for on the map, so no excuses for having a slow build. My BO was so much better last game. What one? We have the AI is called Janus, the light green.
Ooh, I see a bit of a... Wait, the Aeon's called Jadis?
Yeah, I know. And
This
then
is-
the UEF one is called Cox.
Oh.
And then we've got Gibson again, and then Alexandra.
Personally, I like Cox in this situation. He seems to be an advantage. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, he's in the very chunky, thick, girthy ACU at the back.
Nice.
So, yeah, he's gonna be pushing hard and early, I
Yes.
think.
Snake says Spiky Noob will win as spectator. Yes.
Well, we're technically the last players left every time, so
Exactly.
we're kind of like.
No,
we're
the
crushing
AIs outlast us.
it. But I mean, we win the prize for like last humans, I think.
Yes. Very true.
So
Now-
on the bottom left, we have
Bottom left.
the FTX and Farms Wombo combo. It's the clown
Poor-
car team
poor
they're also
Nuggets.
playing with Nuggets. We always leave him to last, but he's actually played really well so far. In
Didn't-
Nugget Brown.
Didn't he like
He is-
die immediately one game?
Shush, don't mention that. I'm being nice. Over the bridge, this kind of like weird bridge style piece of land we've got here. On the other snowy side of the map, we've got the Crusher Crushers, and that's going to be Slow in purple. It's going to be Waffles in light blue, and the dark blue Aeon at the black. It's going to be Flowy. And their AI opponents today is the Dilly Dally AI, which loves to spam Tech 1 and Tech 2 units.
I'm very
We've already
bad at making
introduced them
hearts.
and their semi-humorous names. So we will see what they get up to. Already moving forwards with the ACU.
I won't draw anything here. I promise. I was drawing on every player, and then I got to Cox.
This is a child-friendly stream.
I'm saying the guy's name.
I love the reclaim, by the way, on these on the map. Have you seen how it's like custom buildings to make it look?
Yeah, the city's pretty cool.
It's like bits of naval yard and stuff sunk into the ground to make it look like a city.
Yes.
Big
Very.
props to whoever made that.
Big props. I get it,
Yeah.
because they're props.
Yeah, you know, like giant propellers, but not.
Or like that's what the reclaim's called, I think. Actually, I
So-
guess it's a unit, so it's not really props, but like rocks are props.
We have an early bomber from Slow.
If only I could track things. That's all I want. It's fine. We'll watch it from a distance. There it goes, flying overhead. Kind of going towards the AI.
And Nuggets is already getting raided. He is losing mexes to micro tanks in his base right now.
The Great Wall of Nuggets will not be completed.
And he's about to be on the receiving end of the Tech 1 bomber as well. So,
Poor Nuggets.
loses the radar.
Yeah,
The
that bomber.
actually not doing anything.
That bomber could hit all these reclaiming edges, and that's.
But
a
it's actually
huge-
going to no.
Huge
It gets
hit to
pinged
it.
by a
That's
teammate.
okay.
What?
Or
What?
won't
Dodge.
do anything. What are you doing?
My man.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's gonna hit reclaim. That's not bad.
Yeah, that crushed the trees. So
Tree crushing is
yeah,
acceptable.
that was I mean, it wasn't really about doing physical damage. It was more about the threatening emotional damage. It was about sending a message, really.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Are these close?
I think they're actually like...
They
It's
must
really
be
hard to
close.
see.
They're not
It
big
looks
enough.
like someone got it looks like someone got the tree clump, the 10 mass tree clump.
Yeah,
brush
they're
and
clumps.
just went mad with it.
They're clumps, because if you see them walk through, you see the tree clumps disappear, the reclip cap.
Okay.
Very interesting. Oh no, it's been clipped! Hey, it's a good AI! Look at him! Look at him building all these things. This is gonna come back to haunt me.
So Nuggets is stabilized, and it looks like Slow is going to be walling off and using his comm.
Yeah.
That's going to kind of
No.
stump the AI here.
No, it's not. He's just gonna go around.
I
Brutal.
didn't think that cliff was pathable when I was zoomed out, to be fair. But turns out it's just a small slope.
Yeah. Just gonna go right around. I feel
And
like
not
Slow.
only is he going to go around the ACU, he's going to ruin the tree clumps as well. Oh, and he's just like keeps changing the move order.
I feel like Slow has.
Griefing him.
Oh, the trees, no!
Griefing Slow's trees there. Absolute
Poor guy.
savage.
Gonna have an advantage in mid, though, with all those, comms.
Yeah, 2-1 ACU in mid.
I'm getting a...
Yeah, the clown car doing a lot better on reclaim from the from mid, that's for sure.
Okay. Nice PD from Low in his base. Basically denies all the
Yeah.
the epic tanks. Though yeah.
The epic tank but the tanks are still ruining all of his reclaim, look. They literally like ruined every single tree clump for miles.
Yes. Bully losing a lot of on this reclaim. Gonna only get a little bit versus 2 cobs. Could be in danger if FTX pushes. Yeah, you get you
like.
Sorry, good.
Yeah, I was gonna say the wheelie is just chilling in the pond at the bottom, like beach episode time, hoovering up every single bit of mass. Why there is a Titan at the bottom of the lake, we will never know, but it is there and it's being slurped up.
I want to see his ACU. Oh, there it is. Very faintly at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Look at how long the edges reach. Such deep water. Kind of funny. Not much happening. Nuggets has stabilized.
Yeah, that
Yes.
Tech 2 PD is doing really good.
Yep. Frigates for farms, kind of crushing. See, like, this is the kind of place where, like, farms is just very, very good. Like, of all
Well, the
people
thing is,
you wanna
even
be
if
playing.
I feel like even if he struggles right now with Navy, he can make the Torpcom and just finish off the naval yards with that. Like,
He's not even struggling, though. He has so many more.
T2 on the bridge for Nuggets, and I feel like a TML on the bridge would be absolutely filthy.
Yeah. That could be quite bad. Reaches
I mean,
every
that would
base.
threaten every base and the naval production.
That would be kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
Nuggets is in
Which-
a much better position because he has PD down already.
Mm.
He has no threat from the land. He's just chilling.
Slow
getting
is still
recon.
just a default com. No. Slow about to potentially lose his Tech 2 power. It went into the red, but he's kind of saved it.
Yeah.
He's doing a repair on it.
It's gonna cost a lot of mass though, repairing that
Yeah.
over and over again. Not looking great, I won't lie. What are they gonna do here? Maybe try to torp snipe Barnes? That seems seems like maybe the play.
I don't know. Farms is up to Tech 2 Navy. He's only making destroyers and frigates though. No cruisers queued up.
Imagine they made Mercies, kill 2 players with Mercies. That would be so funny. That's how they win the tournament, with the Mercies. Yes. AIs seem to still just be T1's fan. Seems
They are
like
spamming, yeah.
the play from this particular AI.
They have got Tech 2. Top left has got T2 land.
Oh, I see.
Not on the top right.
Cox does not have anything interesting.
No.
Hate to say. Kind of underwhelming.
Nuggets. Well, he makes a Tech 1 anti-air, so with his T2 com. So, oh
Low is not looking good here.
no.
He might have done this slightly incorrectly. To be fair, like, it's been a long time for us, which means it's been a long time for Bully's team. They've been playing all day. Farms' team is still on like their 4th game.
Yeah, I feel like the Nuggets play was much better with the PD.
Yeah.
Just going rushing PD rather than trying to use your com here.
For sure. Yeah, Bully having to reinforce Slow over here. AI Air doing a lot. About to engage with Red with FTX.
Well, the AI almost got a great turn behind the Swifties there, but it kind of
decides not to.
decided not to at the last minute.
Decides that it does not, in fact, want a good engage.
No.
And that it will instead take a bad one.
Yeah. And FTX cleans up all 4 AI players there in one go there with his Swifties.
And still has more than the enemy team.
Yeah.
Very nice. Let's get some cool cinematics.
Blaze and Beacons versus Trident Salem in the bottom pond.
Not the greatest thing to fight for Bully's team. Bully in intense conflict with Cox. Fighting the RD. Down to half HP. Well, also down to half HP. Not great. Nuggets has a AI farm station, or as somebody called it the other day, AI milking station.
Yeah, the milking station.
Who said that? So maybe it was Bully.
So look at this. If you look at the middle base, Nuggets has made a beautiful PD up on the little terrain.
Yeah, this.
Look at that.
Oh, I see. Yes, very nice. No TML yet. He's got capped
No.
T2 Mexes.
I feel like the TML would have been a great play. It
T3
could have,
Air.
finished off the game.
T3 Air, ASF out for Bully. Will it make any difference? I think not.
Well, there's already a cruiser in the bottom pond.
Yeah. Poor Bully. He's trying.
FTX has probably enough Swifties that he can fight the ASF currently.
He should be able to win for a while. But the rate that Bully's making torps, he'll win for a very, very long time. The issue is that it's not like left or right team is on an eco advantage, so it's not like eventually they'll be able to win this Navy fight. They're just behind on Navy and at an eco disadvantage. Unless they can get tons of reclaim from this, they're going to be in a bad spot.
Slow is still literally microing his comm backwards and forwards against Tech 1 units.
Yeah,
At
also,
12 minutes.
he has A on PD. which overkills by so much.
So he's not even getting the reclaim, really.
Yep. Meanwhile, Nuggets is over here farming hundreds of reclaim. Massive reclaim. There's still 5k left and he's been getting it consistent. Meanwhile, sure, there's 5k over here, but he hasn't gotten all his trees. There's so much of it.
Surprisingly, though, that Naval fight did not go how you thought it would. Farms lost both of his destroyers.
Because of Torps.
And that's left a lot of reclaim for Flowey.
If Flowey can get it. That, you'll have to wait to see.
Almost feels like the Aeon player should be at the bottom with the Cyber and PD would have helped at the top anyway for
Yeah,
farming.
I don't think they realized that the AMPD would be so problematic. See, like, that's just gone. Meanwhile, just collecting the reclaim here. Gets T2 Rex. No overkill at all. AI has moved to a full T2 land. Beautiful HQ from Cox. Looking good. AI still remaining impactful, even though it's mostly as a provider of mass.
Yeah, the FTX gunships and ASF are a problem right now.
Hover just getting killed, getting kited, and yeah, like you said, epic gunships.
Farms actually has a T3 sonar.
Oh yeah, for stealth. Well, he might not be running it right now, but yeah,
It's disabled.
it's quite good.
That would be
'cause-
quite a nice pick off with some torps.
True. But then again,
It's pretty expensive.
you miss the opportunity to kill Destros, which are actually doing DPS.
Well, Slow is making mercies.
Nice.
There is a mercy. 2 mercies. Okay. So,
That would be hilarious.
not sure where those are going. I feel like it's hard to use mercies now. There's so much air everywhere. Like, the AI is just going to attack them with its
Yeah.
inties.
The AI air is definitely the big threat there. Cox will defend farm. Have no fear. Nuggets could die to the... No, he'll have a shield. FTX is in a bit of danger.
I just don't think they get the mercies that far. I think the AI picks them off.
Yeah, I mean, he gets screwed with ASF. It's possible.
I mean, if he's not careful, he's just going to lose the mercies in his own base to inties.
True. It's weird that he just made 3 random ones now. What is this plan? Maybe go around and try to hit farms? But 3 I don't think is enough.
No, they don't have any visual on any of the red comms
Huh.
at all.
Maybe a mistake?
I don't know.
I bet you it's a mistake.
Well, the air factory is now idle, so not producing any more mercies.
Yep. This is Eco looking very good for Farms' team. Map control very good for Farms' team. AI suppression also very good for Farms' team. I'm seeing a trend. Reclaim numbers also looking very good for Farms' team.
The naval conflict is also slightly in their favor currently as well,
Yeah.
to put it mildly. Destroyers versus Blaze. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard for the Blaze to do well here.
Yep. They need more AI luck. But I think they got all of that in the first few rounds.
Yeah.
too much to ask for more.
Yeah, they got outrageous luck in the very first game.
Alas, it will not happen anymore. Tack
So
out.
Flowey is in danger here of dying to the destroyer torpedoes.
Yeah. He's definitely dead.
Even if he comb bombs the navy,
Yeah, still.
I mean that's one he
no,
could.
no effect.
I think, yeah, Farms is gonna not let that happen. So Bully actually has at least equal ASF to FTX.
Yeah, but what can he do with it? There's cruisers. I mean, yeah, he could turtle until the AI does something, but the AI is just spamming. Cox is still making T1 power. Air fight. Nice. Will the mighty bully out micro FTX? Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Very nice.
So Airwin is they have a potential
One
to
my
change
lane.
the game around.
Bully with the 1 my lane. Very true. Bully is the true winner here.
I think that's a GG.
Yep. There goes Bully. Low follows, and there's the tournament for farms.
A fairly convincing win
GG.
in that last game there.
Yes. Slight crush.
Yeah.
But they weren't winning every lane. They lost air.
No.
Let it be known. But yeah, that's second place for Bully. First for Swackle Crushers. And first place for the Cloud Car. Cloud Car, I believe, sweeping through every series. Winning every series in the winner's bracket. Winning the finals. Pretty close in the finals, but in the end, they crushed. Well played.
That's GG.
Yep.
Now, who should we interview? Who do we want to give a talk on the depression?
Anyone who wants to talk on the depressions. Let's see. But my social skills have gone far too low from this much
We should
streaming,
ask
so
why they quit out that
you'll
first
have to,
game. Why the top team quit on the first game.
top team quit on the first game?
Remember the very first game on the attack gun map?
Oh, with Tagada?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Different series. That's how long we've been going. That was like
Yeah.
10 hours ago.
What? We're almost 5 hours here. Almost 4 hours the other one.
Mm.
It's like a record. Imagine this was like a paid job. It's a lot of money.
Let's go.
It's a long shift. But yeah, if somebody wants to interview, we will gladly
We
do
could
an
ask
interview.
FTX how much he enjoyed the second game against the AI.
Ah, yes. All the games against the AI. Was it the second game that they got completely crushed? I think it was the first game.
Everything the AI did was against them. They just got nuked off the map by the
Yes.
other side. It's a classic.
Here is the bracket. So yeah, you see Epic Cloud Car wins, and then wins again. Quite brutal. Another repeat of this round over here. So yeah, congrats to Farms. FTX loves interviews. Is FTX gonna
yeah.
join us?
That's next level trolling. Making ultimatums
They have
in the
3 minutes, or I'm ending the stream.
3 minutes is fair enough. They should get in if they want to come in.
I must get food. Oh, there is Farms.
Welcome, champions.
Congratulations. Oh,
I have
there we go.
I have to drag him down because I have to scroll down to get to the casting channel.
Yeah, I
Nice.
was. You beat me to it. GG.
Congrats.
So first question: how tilted were you after that game where the AI on the opposite side of the map kept nuking you repeatedly?
Honestly,
Honestly,
I-
it's kind of funny. I didn't really
the-
even mind that much.
that one at least I didn't get as tilted on because I felt like we got outclassed on that map in the first place. So the AI deciding to do that is just like a cherry on top, and it's kind of whatever. It was more the second map where I felt like we did play well, but we just kind of screwed up stupidly, and we threw away a game we could have won. And
Was
that
that the
one
one
was
where you forgot the anti-nuke?
yeah. Although
I mean, we weren't in a winning position, but it was an even position.
yeah,
And just.
it's just like the combination of forgetting that Percy's are not worth building if GCs exist, and also the fairly well, it's not even late SMDs as much as their error got to eco a lot more than ours did,
Yeah.
and so he got to do a faster nuke.
Yeah, it's a shame that somebody didn't suggest to merge the GC fixes before the tournament game. Very sad.
Yeah, I wanted to host all the tournaments on the beta just because of that.
No, I tried. I tried to get it merged. I was denied. Very sad. But yeah, that was a rather fortunate game.
Did you see Nuggets get almost tack sniped by the AI?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we mentioned that and told him to get out of there ASAP.
It was
Yeah,
targeted.
survived. He survived with like 200 hit points. So he was standing in front of a T3 mechs, and it was going for the mechs and clipping his ACU on the way past.
No, even
No,
better.
there was still
PD.
Womex at the
It was a
time.
PD. The PD behind
Oh,
him.
a PD. Yeah.
I mean, later on, I got TMLs. Like half a minute later, I got a TML shot into my face. So
Yeah, you lost a T3 Rex. It was very unfortunate. Almost got the shield up in time.
no, but like on my ACU, it's TML right after the TML that went for Nuggets.
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed
that was from Zlo though, not the AI.
Okay, yeah, I saw the TML later. I wasn't sure where it came from.
Yes.
I also thought, yeah, okay, yeah, you're talking about the TML on you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
was
because
on
Zlo
the
had
Arrakis map.
yeah, Zlo had a TML in mid that he was also like sending against some of my T2 mexes.
What are your guys' thoughts on the Navy map? What's it called?
The
Scatty?
snowy
Scatty.
Meteor one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
They had so many frigs early on.
It's that classic dynamic of if you're gonna get completely throttled in the opening because you just didn't get set up properly, there's no point in trying to half-ass naval production, and you might as well just accept it's gone and just boom on your economy and then try to get back into navy later. And so that's just what we did. Like we watched the replay back during the standby period between games, and they had like a mass advantage. Like at some point they had 20% more mass generation than us, but we maintained parity in economy, and then we slowly won back the map control. And so that 20% just kept decreasing because it was like 10,000 mass. And so it just kept being continuously 10,000 mass, and as the game goes on, like 360,000 generated versus 350,000 generated, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that was impressive. Good comeback. Sort of comeback. Very early.
I was very doomer in the game though, from what I remember.
Understandable.
It looked very
You're
bad.
getting frigate rushed. It
You
looks
were
bad.
Doomer because it was after that plateau of error.
Well, yeah, it was like the combination of those two.
Yeah, I think maybe they could have done a little more if they had taken out Farms' production. Seems
Well,
like
they couldn't really have. That would have been a mass donation.
Mm.
Well, I was just spamming some frigates that didn't do anything else and rushed some torps because I expected them to come. Them retreating was the best move in that situation.
Interesting.
For sure.
Well, in the series before, they tried a similar push into naval production fairly early on, and it became an enormous donation. So perhaps they decided to pull back from that.
Yeah, it's interesting how they had played the same map before and how they changed things up. They actually played very similarly. I thought.
Were
Even
they
the
as
Mavor
aggressive
attempt.
in the T1 stage?
Yeah, they had
I
huge advantage in T1 and early T2 Navy. And they tried to push, didn't commit fully, and donated a ton of mass.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because all three of them dropped mid, and for us, like I was just gonna send some Tech 1 Air and some bombers and there, and Nuggets was gonna drop there. And then when I looked over, I saw like the air of Slow, Bully, and Flowey, and I saw like from bombers from both AI teams all on Nuggets' factories. He had like 3 different teams on his factories for some reason.
Yeah, the
And he was
AI.
getting absolutely bullied.
AI is not always very fair in its attacks. I'm sure you guys fully understand that now.
I'm pretty sure
Although-
FTX understands that after he lost air completely to four AI players at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, part of that
Oh.
is also a misplay on my end because Farm mentioned as soon as I sent it out to deal with the Fat Boy. I just thought it would be a free kill, but it just ended up attracting everybody because they thought the gunships were coming in as a threat to like their bases or whatever, and so everybody on the team has to go and respond to it.
Yeah, to be
If
fair,
it,
sorry, good.
I was just gonna say it's like kind of our AI made a Fat Boy, theirs made a GC, so theirs what kind of walks in and it's a lot easier to handle with that extent. But it's just one of those nuances that an AI adds, I guess.
Actually, their AI also had a fat boy at about the same time yours did.
Oh.
But yours kind of went a little farther forward. Theirs just sat
They-
back and did nothing.
So they were spamming scouts along like a ledge, and the fat boy kept going backwards and forwards trying to kill all of the scouts. So it got a
Yeah,
little bit tricked.
I don't know if you saw me spamming labs as well to confuse the AI as well, and also bully Kappa.
Yeah, also bully.
Confusing bully with the lab spam.
Well,
Well, the thing is, lab icon looks similar to the Titan icon, so I just had 2 Tecmo factories spamming labs to just make it look like I have a bigger army. Because at times, Bully had like 20 Titans in front of my forward base, and I sent my entire army back to help out FTX. Like I had like 1 Percy left or something, but I had like 15 labs as well. So it looked like I had a lot.
I want to hear Bully's reaction to you treating him like an AI. Baiting him
I mean,
with labs.
I did sort of I mean, it's not really a similar thing, but it's like the same kind of high IQ intelligence play where it's I was gonna make a nuke early on in the Scatty game because I had insane economy, but then as soon as I started it, Flowey sent a scout right at my base, so I just decided, okay, whatever, no point in making it now, and then just made an SMD, and I was hoping that it would have made them rush an early SMD, and we don't have to worry about a nuke coming our way.
Yeah, I saw that. And I think Derp claimed that it was intentional, and I was like, no, there's no way. He just forgot. I stand corrected.
It was the wrinkly brain play.
Sadly, as always, the nuke got unnoticed and nobody responded to it.
Yes.
You outplayed yourself.
And then as soon as you start building it again, they get SMD in time. It's very sad.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys. I felt like as I was playing the game, somebody was gonna. I don't know if you guys would have covered mentioned it. I don't think anybody in the Twitch chat did when I skimmed it, but like we killed their SMD at their Mavor, but we didn't launch our nuke. But that's because we were pretty sure the one in the mid island was going to cover it. And I think I was like 1 second off from launching it until Farm told me to just panic stop it because of the SMD over there.
Yeah, we
You
looked
could
at
have,
it.
You could have edge nuked it. You could have edge nuked the air grid, which had the Mavor in it.
Oh, I
past the
could have.
mid
It was
island,
something
yeah.
similar to what
It
it
was-
was low, I guess.
It was so close.
It was close.
Because
yeah.
Derp was saying that it would. I thought it would get blocked, but Derp claims that he checked it. Would have.
Maybe if you nuke like the very edge, so like the very end of the edge circle of the nuke goes for the Mavor, it probably can work like that. Like you're kind of nuking into the mountains at that point.
Yeah, I think you could have just clipped the Mavor with the nuke. It would have been really close though.
Not that it was really necessary, considering you had like 8 UEF battleships in range of the Mavor. Why did they make a
yeah.
Mavor?
Well, they didn't really have a lot of options.
No, but the Maver should still be an auto loss in
Yeah,
that situation.
anything other than a Maver would have been better.
Like in a situation like that, it's like
I guess they
you
could
can-
like give mass for Bully to like scale infinite navy production in his like right side.
Yeah, or even like spam something like T2 Artie or something. Like anything other than a Maver would have been better.
Farm mentioned that they could have made a T2 Artie base on the mid island, and that would have been insanely painful to deal with because there's a hill that blocks all the battleship shots, but it
Yeah.
probably can get volleyed over by T2 artillery.
Yeah, that would have been brutal. I thought the
It
mountain was
depends.
pretty steep.
Yeah, it was. But sometimes, like from one side you can shoot over the mountain, and from the other you can't.
Yeah.
It really depends on it.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Bully's battleships just hitting the cliff, doing no damage. It's very sad.
Static terrain MVP.
Yeah, Bully going through that channel to get to defend the Maver was kind of difficult for him. Very bad pathing. Very sad.
How did you feel about the use of mercies during this tournament?
Well, the
I mean,
thing
it's
is,
a tournament, so you're allowed to use stuff, but you also still bully people for doing it.
these rats made mercies. They were the first to abuse GCs, and they make nukes. Made nukes.
Yeah, I think the Mercies had they were intending to tilt you more than do damage.
But also, it's totally fine to make mercies as long as you don't go for an ACU. And
Oh
when
yeah,
I think they were making mercies on the last map, but it didn't make sense to go for an ACU because there was no real ACU target. So I was like, I
Yeah.
guess they're just gonna go for mercy as Salem's.
I kind of thought that the Mercies in the last map were blunders, like just mistakes entirely, like misclicks.
Could have been.
But at the first game, they were a bunch on Farms as ACU.
Yeah, they landed
Yeah.
6. They did like 20k. It was savage.
Yeah, he told me that his ACU shield was down.
Well, the worst part is that the mercies took down the Tech 2 shield in mid, and that killed all the. I had like 4 Tech 2 engineers and 4 Sparkies there building a fire base, and the mercies took down the shield, and then Bully just instantly OC'd all the engineers.
Yeah.
and all
he got
my
like
was dead.
yeah.
That was like insanely brutal because without those mercies, I mean, OC doesn't go through static shields, so
Yeah.
without the mercies, I would have kept the position and
Yeah.
you know have a lot more room to do anything I want.
Quite
You
brutal.
could build some more Ravagers.
Oh, important note from that game. Did you guys notice? I'm sure you noticed the AI capturing the Titans.
Yeah.
They,
Nuggets
Oh, yeah,
pointed
he
it out
captured,
at one time.
yeah, he captured the Titan and quickly sent it to us. Yeah.
yeah, they
remember.
added that. Waldlet added that right before the tournament and didn't tell anyone. So
Nice.
I thought that was very interesting.
Yeah, the Crushers got they took a lot more damage from those Titans. They had them running around in their base, killing all sorts of stuff for a while.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal.
You didn't take as much damage from the Titan spam at like 4 minutes.
Yeah, overall, well played. Congratulations on your victory.
Any comment on No One Cares losing his airbase to a nuke at 42 minutes from the AI?
The real question.
I don't think we can comment on it after the Plateau of Arrakis game. To be honest.
Exactly. At least that was a
But-
human player.
Yeah, that was a good nuke.
Losing it to an AI is quite a bit worse.
All I have to say is that haters will say it's luck, but really
Slow died to the AI as well. In
Yeah,
the,
I
I
have no
don't
idea
know
how.
what happened over there.
So they rushed as you did. So this is the similar strat, but he went a bit too greedy and he went basically straight for the second base and he got caught out of the Tech 1 bombers and then the
Yeah.
AI com just chased him down.
Yeah.
He
PD,
couldn't
Com,
run out.
and Auroras.
It's not quite that we did like that they did a similar strategy to us because literally before the game I just opened the replay of their previous game here
Nice.
and we just copied what they did.
Yeah, they just executed their own BO worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely was very similar to what they did before. That game was kind of brutal crush.
If
After
you
they
watch the
lost low.
replay of the attack gun, the first map, if you watch No One Cares, he's so close to he was so close to dying. He got
The
Tech
first
1
match, you
bombered.
mean.
He got Tech 1 bombered down to about
Yeah.
300 health, and then the AI locked in with a strat, and the strat just died before it dropped. It was very close.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah. Well,
So what are you gonna spend your winnings on?
kebabs.
New CPU?
Hopefully he buys a new CPU. Well, he has informed me he has the money to buy the new CPU. He's just a lazy trash can of dog water.
Is this true?
Well, I don't think I quite need to answer that, do I?
It's time to look inwards and start asking the big questions.
I think that's quite self-explanatory.
What we will do with our winnings is buy Patrick EU4 so he can
Nice.
play with his good friends.
I will buy him EU4, you will buy him the DLCs.
You can buy him the base game and he can buy the subscription.
What will Nuggets? What will you be doing with your winnings?
No clue. I'll just sit on my money.
Very responsible.
Nuggets is actually a dragon. He's hoarding gold. He's gonna sit on it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Nice.
Did you enjoy your chance to play with the great combo farms and FTX?
It was truly an honor.
As I would expect.
I've only picked him because he subs to his Twitch.
Exactly.
Nice.
So I guess my winnings go to farms then.
Yes, more subscriptions to come.
There we go.
Something called corruption.
There
Nice.
was 5 gift subs in the contract.
Oh, that's a lot of subs. Very nice. He made a profit in the end. That's all that matters. But,
Yeah,
Well,
but we had fun playing
congratulations
with
on your win.
Nuggets. Thank you.
Cool. Then I'm gonna go
It's,
get food after 9
yeah, that
hours
is,
of casting.
Yeah, I feel like today must have been quite brutal for you guys, especially.
Yes.
Well,
slightly.
your opponents played every game as well, so they've been 9 hours too, right? So
Yeah, I mean it's not too bad for me because I'm in the U.S., so it's like 8 p.m. It's like all right, and Farm just has a depraved sleep schedule. Nuggets is
1
probably the
a.m.
one
for
that could have
farms.
suffered the most.
No, it's fine. I usually stay awake this long anyway.
Yes, my entire
Yeah.
Saturday has been consumed.
I know Bully was saying his team was like up at like it's like 4 a.m. for them,
Ugh.
so it must. I mean, I definitely feel you can tell that they're quite tired by the last couple of games.
Yes. Poor guys.
I mean, from what Bully said, like, both Flowey and Zlo, it was like 4 a.m. their time, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, Slow spent that entire last game that you played basically microing his comm backwards and forwards in tiny circles against Tech 1.
Yeah, and he had Aeon
It was-
T2PD.
It was horrible for him, honestly.
I
Okay.
mean, I didn't get to look what was going on, because I was having this monkey fight with Navy.
Quite the fight.
I wasn't sure what Zlo was doing because I know the way we did it was Nuggets was gonna be like the land guy on the bridge. I was just gonna send my ECU there to help him out, and then Farm was gonna just completely ground spam into the Navy fight while I was doing air to support him. And it seemed like they did something vaguely similar, but I saw Bully had all of the mid mexes, so I wasn't really sure what Zlo's was up to on his end.
Yeah, Zlo underestimated the AI's land push, I think, and got quite overwhelmed. And then he had Aeon T2PD, so he just overkilled everything. And did not go very well.
Yeah, it's always with some AIs are way more aggressive in the Tech 1 stage than others.
Yeah.
And I guess the Dilly Dally was quite a bit more aggressive.
Yes, he
Yeah,
could not
Dilly
handle
Dally
the
is,
power of the Cox.
Because I remember that at some point when I was like making my first Navy factories, I looked at Nuggets' base and there were like 5 tanks at minute 3 in his
Yeah.
base, and I was like, what the fuck is going on there?
Yeah, it looked quite bad for him, and then he got bombed at the exact same time. Didn't do much.
Yeah,
but
by Zlo.
has potential. Had potential. Yes.
I mean, I think like I said, like I knew Dilly Dally was developed specifically for Open Palms, so I figured it was gonna be more focused on
didn't
land
tell
than
me.
anything else. Yes, I did. I literally said it before the game started.
Prove it.
Lies.
Nuggets would back me up.
No, he
I wasn't
won't.
listening. What was going
Oh,
on?
great.
Sounds like you're
This
lying.
is- This is the team dynamic.
If you back me up, you won't have to do one sub.
I give the correct information, and I am always right, and then nobody listens.
Sure.
Classic burger
Unbelievable.
politics.
In the end,
FTX 2024.
what we
Who's
have
gonna run
gotten
for president?
from that would be terrifying. I would vote for you. Better than the alternative.
I
Dude,
would.
he just got denied from the FAF leadership, dude. He's still
It's over.
he's barely hanging on.
Sad.
His military policy is going to be Riptides and Novax. There we go.
No,
You got-
Janus.
You gotta move up.
Janus.
You gotta move up from FAF.
Janus.
Well, we ripped. Yeah, I still think Navy hover was a mistake on that last Navy map. We were debating going. We couldn't tell if the mexes, the area to like the very right of Farm's base, was going to be water or not, and whether that was water or not was heavily depending on whether hover was the correct play.
Yeah, it seems like Flowy or whatever, however you say his name, did go hover. Did not go very well.
We weren't sure if he went hover or if he was just forced into hover.
Actually, that might be the way it went. That does make sense.
I mean, he actually, like making some early hover is not necessarily bad at all. Because what he went was, the thing is he went for like 50-50, he made quite some tech one subs, but he also made frigates and he made some hover and they just don't work together. Like if he like maybe bought himself time and then like to have a screen and then rush tech to navy for Aeon destroyers. Or I mean even like he can even do some frigate spam because it's Aeon versus Cybern, so he has quite a big range advantage, but with as little frigates as he had, you can't really do much with that. You need like a minimum number.
Yeah, he wasn't abusing the range at all. He had to stay right in his base because you were pushing the entire time.
Like if you're like that pushed back that far, you don't really have the luxury to properly guide, and then the advantage of the range is completely gone, and then you get some subs, but they quickly lose their value.
Yeah.
He also had to give up all the mid reclaim because
Yeah.
Yeah, because Low didn't walk. Or you mean the underwater mid. Never mind.
That's the water, yeah.
Forgot there was underwater reclaim. They also lost the above water mid reclaim because Slow did not walk mid, unfortunately, for them. Yeah, very good games.
Yeah, I like the AI tournament. I think it's hilarious. You're never more than like 10 seconds away from not looking at your comm from getting embarrassed in front of everybody by an AI. It's brilliant.
Getting clowns upon.
The risk is not losing. The risk is being mocked forever.
Exactly. It's far worse. It's a fate far worse than losing.
Just ask
Almost
Nexus.
TML sniped.
Now we have Nexus.
I mean,
and
a lot of it definitely feels like it comes down to understanding how to read how AIs impact the level of aggression that it like makes unviable. Like I guess a good example is like the Big Bang game. Like it was just a mistake for me to make so many ASFs because if I try to be aggressive, I'm going to attract 4 AI players of ASFs on me. So instead of making ASFs, I should have just made SAMs everywhere. I just had the broadswords around, and if the AI decides they're a problem, I can just retreat behind the SAMs.
Yeah, just SAMs and Artie. That's what the other team does, and just crushes.
Yeah.
Not how you'd want to play a normal game, though.
And there's also a lot of things like if you try to do some T2 air cheese or like just a lot of cheese in general, the AIs really stop it because they spam ints and they're just so aggressive with using ints on stuff that's not even going towards them.
Yeah.
Because they're not really trained, I guess, to think in the terms of it being like a 3-team thing. Because if the AIs were a human player, they would just take advantage of the fact that no one really focuses on them, and they would just be there ecoing.
Yeah, definitely a different playstyle for sure. Also, I've been told I was reminded you were the first 2 times Rainbow Cup champion, FTX. Congratulations.
Yeah, I couldn't help but notice as soon as I got off Yudi's team, he just gets inted 0-2.
Yeah.
And then he blames AI.
Seems like you're the one carrying. Definitely.
Real tragic how those dogs lie.
Yes. Very important to note.
FTX shines the best under superior leadership.
It's true. It's a mutual thing. Both people benefit from the relationship.
Give me an air slot and let me boom.
Nice. But yeah.
Well, I enjoyed the games. I thought some of them were quite close. The AI did much better than expected in sometimes. So
Yeah, the Big
It was
Bang one was
entertaining.
for sure pretty interesting. Like that was like one of the only games I believe that I've ever felt that I had to keep track of both the AI and the other team.
Yeah, like compared to like the Plains of Arrakis one or Hill, whatever that map is called, you don't probably that.
Yeah, Plateau of Arrakis, the AI was irrelevant, and I was just using them for mass, and it was all
Exactly.
about the mid push. And then something like the ISIS, the opposing team is irrelevant until you kill the AI.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely made for some very the most unique gameplay on a map like the Big Bang one.
So when the other team tapped out of Big Bang, there were 4 nukes almost ready to fire from the AI.
I'm sure they would have all gone to us anyway.
They would have. I don't know where they were all going, but that game was not over. That's for sure.
I still don't understand. I thought the nukes would be fired at like the highest rated player.
No, we
but,
had
but no.
we had Mogul come and talk to us about the nukes, and basically it's doing a calculation based on how much mass it thinks it can kill, and it's taking it's taking some amount of calculation based on whether it thinks the nuke will get through. So if you have an SMD and it's been there for a while, it's probably not going to launch at you. But if you've got lots of juicy stuff and no SMD, it's going to kill you every time.
Wait, so if you're Yudi, you just do the Yudi thing, just make an SME and pause it.
Exactly.
So we thought that the players would figure that out, and then you might go to try to tactically snipe the other team's SMD, and then the AI will launch at them. But we didn't get that.
No,
far.
that's way too difficult.
Also,
just sniping the SMD.
Also, remember this now when you think about knock dying to the nuke. He could have just made the SMD, not done anything with it.
SMD.
It'd probably not been nuked.
What was it? There was like orange. I think no, it was UV adaptive in that like really big 20x20 that always ended in a Mave Orbit rush. That got vetoed in the best of 7. That one, we had a game where Farm got nuked twice, and they always went for his ACU.
Yeah.
And
so the first 2 went for the ACU, but the third one went for a spider that was stuck under the ocean.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, that one, that like I saw that replay, and I was just thinking like, I guess I'll just keep my ACU away from everything, and hopefully they just nuke that. But I wasn't sure if all the AIs operated with that sort of logic, or if that was just a UV adaptive thing.
That's a UV one. The M27 is trying to work out the most mass it can kill.
How do you feel?
That's why it's going for air grids.
How do you feel about this Nuggets in chat? This talk from Bully.
Well, I just agreed with him.
Fair enough.
I think the losers should shut the fuck up and stay where they belong.
Join Bully. Join a VC. I'll drag you. I'll let your words be heard.
Bully is going to join and announce the hosting of the annual Legend of the Dozer 2v2 tournament 2023.
That would be wonderful. Him and Otto get exempt from the rating limit. He caps it at like 1,500. Then he'll finally win the tournament instead of getting second place.
I mean, what did they do? They lost Tagada Schlado that tournament. I mean, nobody really expected them to get that far.
Yeah, they did well on that one.
They overperformed insanely.
Yes. And Tagada and Schlado were just so good in that tournament.
I don't know. I even then, like, I didn't think like if me and Farm got into that position, I don't think like Tagada. I don't like everyone was saying Tagada and Slaughter was like an insane OP team, but they just seemed like about the same level as a lot of the other teams. They're like, what was it like? I mean, we have Bloodier Wesh, and that was another. I don't really remember any other team. But I do remember Bloodier Wesh.
It was me and Yudi,
But
the other.
yeah, you and
pirate.
Yudi, like That's another like it's not
Eh,
like
yeah.
it's not
It's
insanely
kind of
worse
average,
than
you know.
like I mean
Oh, it's
that was
not
back
insanely
before
worse.
Spiky was well that was before Spiky. I think that was like when
Yeah.
Spiky was still like 1700.
That was a while ago.
So there is a bit of a discrepancy between that and Slato because I think the Slato was still like 2K rated at that
Yeah.
point.
I think
But it's not
Slato
like
was way ahead.
impossible to overcome.
Yeah. He was underrated at that point as well, so very
I don't know about all that.
I love how we're analyzing a tournament from like a year ago. That's fun.
Well, you gotta keep you gotta know all the characters involved.
True, true. All the context. We're sharing all the context here.
All the hatred and alliances built up over years of competitive gaming.
Yes. Bully will not join. This is so sad. Very disappointing.
Bully, your voice is already leaked to the public because Zlo uploaded the your POV of the tournament, or not your
Yeah.
POV, but his.
Wait, Bully's voice? I gotta see
Yes,
this. I
it's
gotta see
leaked. It's
this.
already leaked.
What a scam.
Let's see. Okay, I'll look for this later. I need to go.
There he is. He's in voice chat just above us.
Bully!
Hello,
It's over.
Hello.
my good friends.
Hello.
Ew.
How does it feel to lose?
I'm pretty used to it.
Reasonable.
Oh, depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said in chat earlier, I'm pretty used to placing second in tournaments.
Yeah.
You're
Very
gonna
sad.
collect all the cool avatars.
Yeah, I'm just not getting any.
No,
Yeah.
I mean like you know, cool Riley, cool.
Oh,
Pat.
dude, let me check how many I have right now.
Join me with the cool avatar. That's all I could get. It's kind of sad. You're supposed to entertain us, Bully.
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking for my
He's gotta
epic
find his avatar.
avatars.
You gotta
I have
provide
a
us with
okay,
content.
I have Seraphim, Cybern, UEF, Brackman, President Riley, Seth, Evo. Oh, that was it. That's embarrassing.
You're missing some Aeon there.
Yeah.
I hate Aeon. I intentionally avoid it.
Unbelievable.
I have only 6.
Insanely misogynistic.
I probably stopped like collecting the avatars at some point for second place and third.
Do you have cool Brackman though? That's the only one that matters.
I thought I did, but it's a normal Brackman.
Wow.
Cool Riley is 80% better.
Eh,
Cool Brad.
I have normal Riley.
the normal ones are objectively worse.
Cool
You're just
Riley looks like he's
army then.
about to tell you, "Welcome to Vietnam, gentlemen."
Bullies.
So, Bully, what was happening? What was going on in the team chat when on the water map when a small accident happened and you lost a player early on?
It was a little depressing.
Can you talk us through that?
Yeah, Zlo was depressed as he was dying to bombers in an ACU, and like we needed his gun ACU to crush the AI faster, but because he died, it took us a while, and I think that's what set us back so much that game.
Very unfortunate. Sorry about hearing that
Maybe
you
you
blame the
shouldn't-
team.
Maybe you
Huh?
shouldn't have two-sided 8 destroys either.
It was only 2, 3.
4, 5.
You had a bit of a cliff there that you didn't realize.
Yeah, well,
Kinda-
I did. I just couldn't escape in time. I needed the cruiser there to help win air against
Ah.
FTX and then Notha's base. But
Yeah.
FTX was too much of a beast and built flak.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate.
Only because far too way to build it.
Man, fucking farms.
How-
Ruining
how-
the plan.
What was the other question I had for you? Oh yeah, how did you guys come to the conclusion to make a Maver in that Sketty game?
Well, so far we have won a lot of games with Arties, and this game looked completely lost, so we figured, hey, time for a Maver.
The gap
Interesting.
mentality.
Why? I must
I mean-
ask. What was the thought process behind putting it in range of the UEF battleships?
That wasn't my thought. That was Flowey's.
Reasonable. Cope.
I think
I don't
I don't
think
think
that's
there was
the.
anything we could have done.
Yeah,
so-
like
Yeah,
if somebody's killing your air grid all the way in there, I think it's lost regardless. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter if you put the
yeah,
Maeve
it was
or like.
lost.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
It's a tournament. We're playing for show. The viewers would think, "Oh my God, 80% Maver. Will this work?"
Yes, you provided quality entertainment. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Although
Of
looking
course.
at the chat, the highlights in the Twitch chat and the reactions are all about when people think the AI is about to kill someone, the chat goes mad.
Yes.
The AI is like the favorite player of the team.
Should have just
Shame.
way to make him feel bad. The AI is better than all of you.
Yeah, honestly, I could tell Spiky preferred AI as well from
You were
the
mad
VOD I
about the
watched.
last
The
cast.
VOD from last week. He was constantly zoomed in on AI
Hey.
bases while I was doing all sorts of cool tricks.
Hey, I'm
And
improving.
then
I'm
he,
improving.
he misses all of the stuff I do, and he's like, "Wow, these players are doing nothing. That's boring."
I was very careful to watch you this game, this tournament.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I have 9 hours of me doing that exact thing.
Yeah, me too.
It was wonderful. Also, what did you do to bribe the AI for the first round?
What was the first round?
The one
Right.
where
The AI, all four AIs just decided that peace was never an option. They decided to savage FTX for like 40
I
minutes.
genuinely think a lot of it had to do with the fact their air player didn't do a lot of AS stuff, and I did a lot of AS stuff.
I think they had about
I thought-
even ASF. I think it was broadswords.
I thought it was pretty
Yeah.
funny seeing
I think the
10
broadswords attracted
broadsword
the
Rex in FTX's base. That
Yes.
was pretty nice.
We were wondering if you had an eye to like notice what was going on, but then we were like, oh yeah, I guess they probably just see the Rex of everything.
There was
Yeah,
a
sorry, Rex.
scout right there, I think, when it was happening. I'm fairly certain.
Hmm.
Scout.
The cross map nukes were.
But
were
I heard
brilliant.
we suffered more from Titans, therefore
You did
the
suffer
suffering
more
was
from
equal.
Titans, yeah.
Yeah,
Therefore,
I guess.
you are legally allowed to baby rage about that game.
Yes.
Yes. If you
The
rage
Titans
about
won.
that game, that would be rather unfortunate for you.
Yeah,
Also-
that game was like a 7v3 rather than a the 3v3.
Man, Bully, you don't even get the credit of beating us, dude.
I
Not even the
What?
cast
I like
doesn't want you to.
like how even
Just
with
can't win
the
anything.
3v3 we lost mid early on and we kind of got that played, but we can use the 7v3 excuse to dodge our responsibility.
Yeah. You guys
It-
didn't make an S&D, which is your fault, so you got nuked, but nah, it's a 7v3.
Yes, yes. I think that the real moral of the story is that you made mercy, so you deserve to lose.
That's true. You did make a lot of mercies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for
Perhaps.
bullying you, Bully. It's just kind of necessary.
I didn't make the mercies, so I don't feel attacked. It's
True.
fine.
But you're the team leader. You let your team make
Yeah.
mercies. You let them make a
I-
nuke. You're the one that make the GCs first. You should be
I
ashamed of
control my
yourself.
teammates' brains, obviously.
You should have given them a written reprimand.
Yes. Control K in protest.
No, I must admit, I cannot control my teammates. Because in the last game, I said hover will be bad. And I think I saw you guys playing Seraphim and Aeon, so I thought, hey, maybe they might spam hover. They'll fall for it. But I guess even though I said hover will be bad, Flowey did go for hover, which kind of lost the maybe, I
We
think.
weren't sure because like like that part of in front of Farm's base where it's like it looks like it's land but
Yeah.
it's not really land.
We
If
knew it
that
was water.
was yeah, if we weren't really sure, but if that was land, then hover would be super solid.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it was water, so then the Sovereign pick worked out for us.
Yeah, we had our good teammate Flowey check the map, so we knew it was water.
I gotta be honest. I also checked it before, but I instantly forgot.
Brutal.
Nice.
I
Good
watched
preparation.
I saw that Slow had the test game on it, so I just watched that replay, and I was like, oh, there's actually water. And then the moment I went to the lobby, I forgot and was like, I'm not sure. And then I was too lazy to check it again.
What a terrible team captain.
This is why I got put on map responsibility.
Yeah, I made the mistake
Yeah,
in the
that's funny.
first stream of saying that Farms wouldn't do any prep, not realizing that FTX was in this team. I stand
I've never been
corrected.
so insulted by saying I just put no work in. Unbelievable.
I
Might be
retract
the
my
only one.
statement.
Might be the only one who did actually.
I mean, there's only so much you can do because the maps. Well, the maps for the first day were released, but beyond that, you had no idea what the slots were. You had no idea
Yeah.
what the AIs were, and you had no idea what the multiplier was. And not having any of that information makes prep basically impossible.
Yeah.
All you can do is look at the map and look at the reclaim and just kind of, gauge what's going to matter.
Also,
Mhm.
from experience, generally, if you go for these very map-specific, like, things at the opening, like some super fucking cumbio, like, there's a decent chance you might randomly fuck it up, or the AI might randomly screw you over, and you end up in a worse
Yeah,
position.
true.
Yeah, saw a lot of
Like,
Nuggets transfer rush.
generally, if you just play normal, it works out better, unless you have some super solid BO that doesn't really, dice to anything.
imagine.
Something like that dual Italy map, that's something where farming a build order would be gross and extremely good.
Yeah, I'm glad
Just
we didn't have
because-
another hour-long game on that.
I have played literally every map in the tournament. Oh, Dually, yeah. That was a fun map. I enjoyed it. It looks
Ow!
awful, but I enjoyed it.
I'm pretty sure how much of the
was-
enjoyment came from you being on the winning side of
Yeah.
that situation. What if you lost both of those mid island things
Yeah,
or the
it was
middle
it was
landmass?
fun because I crushed.
You get an
Yeah,
AI
exactly.
spider in your base.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That was very good.
There was one of every air T4 in that game from the top of the map.
Yeah.
We'll see. We had slow subdue the AI, so that couldn't possibly happen to us.
Yes. And he didn't die like a Battlefield. That was funny.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Low was the better tamer of AI. But yeah, good. Well done with your crushing of Tagada.
Yes, thank you.
Very good games.
As expected, of course.
Yes. Little disappointing. I expected it to continue, but
Continue.
into farms.
Oh, into the finals.
Sorry,
Nah,
farms and FTX and Nuggets.
impossible.
Give you all the credit as well. But yeah, this has been a 9-hour stream. Long stream. I'm gonna go eat food, I think.
Sounds like you want to go.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. Thank you for having
Yes.
me on the interview.
Yes. Thank you for joining the interview.
The most sarcastic things I've ever heard in my life.
with the
Thanks
profile
for
picture.
publicizing my depression.
With the profile picture. Little cute guy. It's beautiful. Okay.
Thank you. I made him.
Well,
We
I
should
guess
wrap it up there.
I'm not gonna forget to stop the stream 3 minutes per 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go
Sick.
to the starting screen. Goodbye.
Don't you have an option